If you want to, like, again, I can keep saying it, but like I've already told you multiple things.
Okay, can you give me an example of blasphemy against the Holy Spirit?
Yeah, so this would be specifically denying the divinity of Christ by indicating that, like, I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. That you are God, right, or that you are divine, or you have divinity.
So, like, what?
Is that an
Okay, give me
example?
an
Like, do you
example.
think that's blasphemy of the
All
Holy
right, do
Spirit?
it. Okay, you do blasphemy against the Holy Spirit now. Show me how it's done.
No, can you answer the
No,
question?
no,
Is that
no, because
wait, Thomas? Can you tell me what you think blasphemy of the Holy Spirit is?
no, because then you're just gonna say the same thing. You don't know what it
Well,
means, and you're
I just
running.
want you to tell
No,
me
you're
what is
just
it.
running around the question. You don't know what
No,
it
no, no,
means.
no, no. Because I gave you what I think it is. Can you tell me what you think it is?
Oh, no, I'm just gonna copy what I'm saying because you don't know what it means.
Just tell me, Thomas.
Okay, well, you can't. No, no, no. Listen, you're just gonna run. You're running.
Do you
You're
know?
running.
What is it?
You're running. You're
What
running.
is it? I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to answer the question, or I'm just gonna kick you and go to the next
Okay, so
person.
you can't answer the question, so you're lying and you don't know what it means.
I've already answered.
Okay,
Now I'm
so you're
asking you.
wrong.
You can
So
either
you're wrong.
answer the question, right, or I'm gonna kick you.
Okay, so blasphemy against Holy Spirit is dying without letting Jesus into your heart, without accepting Jesus.
Push the
How
corgi.
how how can this
Wait,
be
so
illegal
you only think it's dying without accepting Jesus? That's what you think blasphemy of the Holy Spirit is?
against the Holy Spirit? Yes, it's different to blasphemy. Like if I say
That's
something,
not how I've heard it typically defined by
okay, it's
Christians.
not. So you don't understand theology. You don't understand Christianity. You're just lying.
No, you can't say all denominations
Why
of
don't you look
Christian.
into
You
the
can't say
context?
all
When you
denominations
post
of
something, why don't you look into the context?
Thomas. You can't say all denominations of Christianity view that. I've actually never heard a Christian define it that way.
Holy shit! Yes, every single Trinitarian believes that. Holy shit!
I don't think every single Trinitarian
No,
believes
yes,
that.
every single Trinitarian believes blasphemy against the Holy Spirit is dying. This is literally what it means.
Is
Yes,
dying without accepting Jesus. So you're just saying an atheist that dies, right, is blaspheming the Holy Spirit.
yes.
Okay, so throughout biblical history, we've seen it enforced, right, with like heretics. So I don't understand that. Understand what your perspective is here.
How can it legally be illegal if you? How would you
Legally be
How,
illegal.
like, how would you enforce this? Like in the flesh, how would you enforce this? You don't understand. Like you're just lying out of your ass.
Topic again. I told you I would engage with this for a little bit, but like this is not related to the topic. I told you we could talk about this tomorrow in terms of religion, but in terms of again blasphemy, let's accept what you're saying. What's your point? If it is the case that I didn't understand this, right? How is that lying?
So why would you quote it? I mean, if you don't understand, why would you quote it? Like, why would you say, "Oh, the Bible says blasphemy against Holy Spirit is illegal"?
The corgi, because I had a misconception of what it is. If that's true, because this is what I'm saying. I understand it to be.
You didn't know. You just said it. You just didn't know.
No, it's that you can misunderstand things.
So if you saw the verse, and
wait, I have a question, Thomas.
Why would you use a verse if you didn't know the context?
What verse?
Blasphemy against Holy Spirit is
that's not a verse.
It is.
Which verse?
Let's find it for you.
Which verse did I cite?
The blasphemy against the Holy Spirit should be. I mean, it's the only unforgivable sin. That's a verse in the Bible.
Yeah, but I didn't cite a verse when saying that. I'm just saying that other Christians
believe that. You quoted the Bible. You quoted the Bible.
I actually did. I've never quoted the Bible.
Okay, where did you get that from?
Yeah, I get that from what Christians typically say.
Yes,
What I would just cite when I'm referencing this, what I would just cite specifically is what Christians typically say. Because when I'm arguing from an atheist perspective, I'm going to argue on behalf of like what's an internal critique of their particular worldview. So I'm just going to reference particularly like what Christians in typical have defined. Okay, so if you're saying that like what I've engaged with in terms of Christians is not typical from what the worldview is from your perspective, well, you can just tell me like what your particular interpretation or what your particular perspective is on the matter, and I can shift the particular focus onto questioning your particular religious perspective. Again, I would love to go further through with this conversation. We can have that conversation, but we're talking about politics right now. And we're now what?
You were
8 minutes into the live,
half these people
we're 8 minutes.
And then
We're 8 minutes into the live, and we haven't even talked about religion yet. What state do you live in?
You haven't? You haven't?
No, sorry, we haven't talked about politics. I apologize.
Talking about Christianity.
I said we haven't talked about politics. I meant to say we haven't talked about politics yet. I misspoke. Jesus, Thomas, I'm gonna kick you from the live if you don't either talk about this. Where's the meerkat? Like, what state do you live in?
I live in Nashville.
Well, Nashville's not a state.
What? No, Tennessee, Nashville.
Yeah, what time is it? I can hear you looking it up, weirdo.
How?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, thank you so much for the hearts. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right, all right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. I just wanted to say I
What's
love
your
you
birth
so
year?
much, and
Oh,
thank you for
I
everything.
appreciate you.
I wanted to
Appreciate you.
talk.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Cheryl, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Roxanne, thank you so much for the $10. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Did you vote Trump?
No, but I have a question.
I'm sorry. I appreciate everyone. If you have a question, make sure to join the Discord, everyone. I am just looking for people who did vote for Trump right now for some debates. But if you do have any questions, make sure to go in the Discord. I go in the Discord all the time, so you can just at me, and some people in the Discord might inform me if I don't see it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Push the hand heart. What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
March.
Okay. Did you vote for Trump?
I did vote for Donald Trump.
And why'd you do that?
Because Jesus Christ is king. Everybody on this live, turn into Jesus Christ. He's coming soon. Jesus Christ is the one and only living God.
No, you're
Find
not.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ
hey,
and you
hey,
will find
hey,
true life
hey,
and peace.
hey,
I love you
hey,
guys.
hey,
Find
hey.
Jesus.
Can I have a conversation with you or no? I'm pretty sure the Bible condemns doing that, by the way, because I was not saying that was okay to do. I don't even think that's biblical for that person to do, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
No, but I really wanted to say something really
I
important. Please don't
appreciate
kick me.
you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Y'all, by the way, everyone, I am just looking for people who did vote for Trump. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate if you have anything you want me to say or bring up, make sure to inform me in the Discord, everyone, and I can always address things from that perspective. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Discord's in the link tree in the bio, everyone. Thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you, Wonder. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What year? What month?
September.
Okay. Did you vote Trump?
I did. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And why'd you do that?
I think he was better than Kamala.
Kamala. And what tells you that?
Well, wasn't she just going to be Joe Biden 2.0?
What do you
More or
mean?
less.
What do you mean, Joe Biden 2.0?
Wasn't she just going to
In
further
terms
with
of
Joe
policy?
Biden? Yeah, just in terms of what he was doing.
So if you're saying that she was going to be very effective at getting legislation passed, yeah, she was going to be very effective at getting legislation passed.
Okay, well, I'm just saying. During Joe Biden, everything was going to shit. The economy was in the shitter.
What did he do to cause that?
What did Joe Biden do to cause that? I think it's exactly what he didn't do to cause that. He wasn't a deterrent.
A deterrent
Notice the
for what?
second war. You notice
Okay, so
Trump
what
isn't
did-
even in office yet.
Okay,
And all
what
of a
would
sudden-
what would Trump have acted as a deterrence for that Joe Biden didn't? Push the Garland.
Huh? Probably that he's actually willing to, do stuff, do shit. He's actually willing to get in there and, act as a deterrent. Joe Biden, wasn't he, I believe...
You
it
just
was
said
more-
act as a deterrent. I'm asking what specifically? What stuff?
What stuff? Well, use the military probably, maybe threaten, or maybe just peace talks, because you notice how the second he got elected, he's not even in office yet. Every country wants peace talks.
Yeah. You know that Biden's administration has engaged in peace talks. So you claiming that they like
Okay,
that's different.
yeah, they have engaged in peace talks, but obviously they haven't amounted to everything.
You okay, but that doesn't mean that Trump's will.
Are you sure? Because during Trump's presidency, there was zero war for 4 years. There was no war.
Okay, so then why did 65 service members die in conflict under the Trump administration comparative to the 16 under the Biden-Harris administration?
Can we get a fact check on this?
Yeah, look at military deaths in conflict by year.
Okay,
It's
well, what was the
military data.
context? How did they die?
Conflict.
Conflict? What conflict? Specifically?
Yeah, so there was Afghanistan, right? There was other types of involvement of U.S. troops in the Middle East, right? Within
There's
Syria.
troops in the Middle East.
Yeah, so I just gave you the military data, right? You can reference the military data. Push the cap. It's not like I'm making this up. Amanda, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Cheryl, thank you so much for the $1. Jess, thank you
But
for the
still,
$1.
Ukraine was
You said
getting
no
invaded.
war. That's insane.
But there was no war.
There
Was
was
there
war.
a Ukraine
I'm
war?
sorry.
Did Russia invade?
That doesn't mean
Russia was not invading.
that doesn't mean that there was no war.
There was no Palestine and Israel war. I mean, simply.
So by the way, there was innocent Palestinians being killed en masse. But like, I do want to reference the fact that, like, what you're referencing in terms of conflict didn't just come out of nowhere. I appreciate that message. Like, for example, Russia illegally annexed Crimea, right? That was like the beginning of the conflict. So that conflict was pre-existing. You can also reference for Israel and Gaza, right? That specifically has been pre-existing for over 70 years.
Yeah, but how come during Trump's presidency,
Right?
they weren't
Under
at war
Trump's
with each other?
administration, when he pulled out of Kurdistan, that led to the Turkish-Kurdish war.
The Turkish-Kurdish war?
Yeah.
I'd
That was a
looking forward to speak on that.
continuation of a prior conflict that existed, but that was particularly more likely to occur because of the fact that Trump pulled troops out of Kurdistan and left our Kurdish allies.
The Kurdish allies. What do you think about
helped us
whenever? What
defeat
do you think about
ISIS.
whenever Biden pulled out and left Taliban with all of those military weapons?
That was Trump that set up that
No,
agreement.
that was under Trump. That was under Biden's administration.
Yeah, but Trump set that agreement up and gave them 5,000 Taliban fighters
What? Where are you getting this from?
from his agreement, from a press release from the White House under
Press release from the White-
under his own administration, whitehouse.gov.
Well, we're not going to get much. We're not going to get very far because I'm not looking all this up. Anyways, have a good day, man.
Oh, yeah, you're not going to do research? That's interesting.
Well, yeah, I'm on my phone, man. I just got there and jerking off, man.
That's
Have a good
really
time.
that's really fucking gross that you just said that. Holy fuck. That is so disgusting, dude. That is so disgusting. Yo, what's up, how old are you? First in November. Alright, let's go on to the next individual. Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
46.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
And why'd you do that?
We talked before the election on tariffs, if you don't remember me.
Push the hand art. Okay, so I've already talked to you. Push the hand art.
You gonna hang up on me now, though? Is it?
Push the hand art. Well, I mean, I'm gonna ask you, why did you end up voting for him?
I would like to talk to you on, why did you vote?
Thank you.
Why will Trump be good for America? Isn't that what we were talking about?
Push the train. So again, you can say why, or I can go on to the next person. Push the hand art.
I think he'll be good for America because, well, certainly a lot of people voted for him. And I think that was kind of unexpected from, I guess, a lot of other people's perspectives. I'm a veteran myself, and I'm a West Point graduate. I'm an educated person. So, I'd like to talk to you on a regular basis, not be like, some person who you don't really respect on an educational level. Because I know like a lot of people think about, status in a way on the left side for whatever reason.
Yeah. So, like, what was the reason you voted Trump?
I voted, like, there's many reasons I think that I voted for Trump. I voted basically a lot, I think, against a lot of the policies that we were under during the last 4 years. So, I just saw like a lot of rise in my personal costs. So I know like a lot of people don't want to talk about like, what it is on a monetary basis, and it has to do a lot with like rights and a lot of other things. But I think when it comes down to brass tacks, that a lot of people
Like
have
taxes went up.
I don't know about like taxes necessarily. I think a lot of costs.
Okay. So just cost. So how was that caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
Costs and taxes.
Okay. So we're currently under Trump tax policy, but I'm asking you, what did the Biden-Harris administration cause that led to inflation?
Well, they passed the Inflation Reduction Act,
Which was deficit reducing.
Like a spending bill.
It was deficit reducing.
A spending bill to reduce inflation.
It was,
which makes no sense. Like if you're
Dave, I have an econ degree. It was deficit reducing and had a downward impact on inflation. It's not a very large downward impact, push that mustache, but it was a downward impact.
Tell me how, though. Tell me how spend. You're
deficit reducing,
econ major.
Dave,
Econ major, right?
Dave,
Econ major. What school did you go to?
I'm not going to tell you what school. I'm not doxing myself.
Come on, doxing. Everybody knows probably what school you went to anyway. But what school did you go to? Did you go to a better school than I did?
I'm not telling you what school I went to. You can evaluate whether or not I went to a good school based on the information that I provide.
So if M2 goes up,
that went up more under Trump. I hope you know that M2 went up more under Trump.
M2
That's really funny. That's really funny that you cite that. If you look at the St. Louis Federal Reserve, M2 went up more under Trump. It's not caused by Trump, but it went up more under Trump.
Just listen to me. Just listen to me, though. Don't. It's not tit for tat. It goes up under every administration since.
Yeah, but it went up more under Trump than it went up specifically under the Biden-Harris administration. Push that mustache.
Stop. But it's all obviously delayed, right? So it's obviously delayed upon the debt and inflation that you create, right?
Yeah. So Trump added more to the debt, so he caused more inflation
during those 4 years. But then if you delay it, so like we're going to add way more in the next 4 years. Don't you agree with that?
No. Actually, yeah, because of Trump. You're right.
Because
You're damn
of
right.
Biden.
You're damn right.
No,
because of Trump. No, David, listen, please. Because of Trump.
I know how it works, dude. I worked on.
Dave, I want you to listen for a second, okay? Specifically, I can show you the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget showed that Trump's plan was expected to cause more debt-related spending signed into law than the Harris plan was. All right, it was $7 trillion for Trump's plan, $7.5 trillion. I appreciate the year, Thank you so much. And for Harris's plan, it was $3.5 trillion on central average, right? But Trump's first administration, he added $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related that he signed into law, and then the Biden-Harris administration was $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
All right, nobody knows what you just said, but
Dave, I literally just explained it. If you can't understand what I just said, you just didn't listen. So I can explain it again.
No, I did listen. You
so tell me what I said. What did I say, Dave?
You threw out a lot of numbers.
Dave, what did I say?
You threw out a lot of numbers. Than the previous administration. I heard what you said. I get it. But you're throwing out numbers that, if we're having a debate here about what it is, but the reason what you're missing is that it's actually what it's felt in your pocketbook, and everybody feels what happened under the Inflation Reduction Act in their pocketbook.
Tell me one provision in the Inflation Reduction Act.
Say again?
Okay, Junior, tell me one provision in the Inflation Reduction Act.
Don't call me Junior. Don't insult me. I'm trying to be respectful to you. I'm trying to be respectful to you. I'm trying to be respectful to you.
Okay. Can you answer the
Junior?
Oh my God, dude, that really triggered the snowflake.
All right, big guy.
That really triggered the snowflake attitude. Okay, so can you answer the question?
There's no snowflake, but like if you want to be mature about things, and not a 21-year-old.
Triggered, bro. Jesus Christ, Dave, can you just answer the question?
What was your question, buddy?
What did I say?
I don't know. Tell me your question.
Okay, so Trump added more debt-related spending into the law comparative to, or into our economy specifically, than the Biden-Harris administration.
COVID actions?
No, non-COVID related.
Okay. He added more debt.
Yes, 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID.
Did he add more revenue too? Through tariffs?
When I say debt-related spending, I'm taking.
What was that?
When I say debt-related spending,
got you on that one.
Dave, when
So, like,
when
you
I
want
say
to take
debt
one side
related
of the
spending, I'm
balance sheet,
taking
or you
into
want to
account
take two
revenue.
sides of the balance sheet?
When I say
Do you want
when
to
I
take
say
one side of the balance sheet, or you want to take two sides of it?
so when I say debt related spending, I'm taking into account revenue. Okay. Wow, what a child, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Gundy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You should be really proud of the job you did. You kept it classy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Gundy. Thank you. Megan, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for having the patience of a saint. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Santana, thank you so much for the $5. Are you saying in an hour? Bethany, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Chris with the $200. Thank you so much for you. Okay, Juniordom. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Chris. Thank you so much for the $200 for the OK Junior. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Amanda, thank you so much for the $6. Thank you so much. And Kelly, thank you so much for the $1.24. Thank you.
I would appreciate if you stop.
Can you say W Chris, Dave?
Stop muting me.
Can you
stop muting me like a little kid.
Okay, Dave, say W Chris.
Stop
for
muting
me.
me like a little kid.
Can you say W Chris for OK
Stop
Junior?
muting me. Stop muting me. Is this supposed to be a debate? Stop muting me like a little kid.
Well, stop acting like a child.
It's like such a little snarky little thing that you guys do. It's like fucking ridiculous.
Do you need to clean? Do you need a Kleenex?
Diatribe. It's like fucking
Yeah,
so.
Dave.
It's
Dave,
so.
I have a question. I have a question, Dave.
Minor.
Dave, do you need a Kleenex?
What's that?
Do you need a Kleenex? I'll make sure we can send them to your
insult
door.
me after you take an action of being a little puss. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, okay. So you're just gonna be misogynistic now?
Oh my god.
Oh,
okay. Do you want to have a debate, or you want to just go after like personal insults?
Personal insults? Didn't you just do that? And also, didn't you do that as well? Do you need a pacifier? A baby bottle, maybe? Push the pinch face.
I'm trying to move on from it, and you're trying to push me. So it's okay. I could leave for tonight. I think we have a good dialogue.
Dave, I have a question.
You don't want to be educated by somebody who's older than you.
I don't want to be educated. Dave, what can you educate me on?
How tariffs work, maybe.
Really, define a tariff.
What do you mean define a tariff? Everybody knows what a tariff is. You define a tariff. How about you?
No, I want you to tell me first, because I have an econ degree.
Mr. Educated person.
I have an econ degree, and I've defined it.
What am I, your puppet?
He can't define it.
What am I, your
define
puppet?
it. He can't define it.
Oh,
he can't define it. He said he'll educate me what a tariff is, but he doesn't even fucking know.
You can't tell me what a tariff is.
He doesn't even know what a tariff is.
Now you're gonna mute me.
I can't even believe it. I can't even believe he can't define a tariff, and he's like melting down on the spot.
You're getting crushed in the comments, dude. You're getting crushed in the comments.
Really? So why do I see so many W Parkers? So why do I see so many W Parkers?
You're getting crushed in the comments.
Why do I see so many W Parkers?
All the way.
Really? I see so many W Parkers? Peter, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. I'm seeing an entire chat full.
All right, let's go to another subject. Go to another subject. How about immigration?
Oh, because you have to pivot. You have to pivot. Sophia, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
Being a retard?
Lorene said, you're gonna use a slur. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's crazy. Lorene said, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, Santana, if you're in the guest box, I will add you up. I will add you up. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I honestly I think it's just that like they don't trust, right, people like in like positions within the administration, right, like to even call out the administration. So the only person that they trust, Precious Potato, is essentially Trump. So their view when they argue that, Caitlin, it just reduces down to like they only accept truth from Trump, which is pretty insane. So it depends on how far you can reach them down. Thank you for the goose. Thank you so much. And S, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sydney, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Ty, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Carissa, did you vote for Trump? Push the hand out. Okay. Let's get this next individual up here. All right. And by the way, Santana, do join the box. If it is full and you can't, just let me know. Just message the same thing you're messaging before. Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Okay. Why so?
Personally, longtime Democrat, and
thank you so much.
Of course, but I did vote Trump because I
Mr. Thompson,
feel
thank you
like,
so much.
I was a fan of RFK, and I think he was robbed, but from the primary, and I didn't think that they went about that right. I mean, they kind of just, Joe Biden was kind of going down and down, and everyone kind of saw that, and then all of a sudden it's Kamala, and it's forget
Kamala.
anyone else. Sorry, I apologize. And then it's just forget about everyone else, and I just didn't think that was a fair way, personally, to run a democracy.
Oh, okay. So, but it is a fair way to vote for a candidate that sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, called for the termination of the Constitution, argued for stopping the steal, called the oppressed the enemy of the people.
Well, the Constitution thing. I mean, there's also I think each side's both have an issue with trying to what's the word? They pick and choose how the Constitution wants to suit
No,
them.
but Trump wants to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. So that's everything.
I would love sources for that.
Yeah, that's his own tweet. It's his own tweet. Look up Trump terminate Constitution. You'll see his tweet. Anna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Michael, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Michael. And then, oh, he left. Okay. What's good? How you doing today, Santana?
Listen, wonderful. Trying to figure out if it's a holiday for me tomorrow or not.
You're amazing. Thank you so much. I think we're connected to your headset. I think. Like
you can't hear me?
The earphones. Yeah, no, we can hear you. It just picks up a lot of background noise. I think we're connected to like the earphones.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
You're good. Yeah, Time. Did you vote Trump?
I actually didn't vote this go around.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump, y'all. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. We're going to start getting some people up here. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Susan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Susan. Amanda, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Seriously. All right, let's get on to this next individual. Everyone keep tapping that screen. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Do give it a second, everyone. Nadia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know if I could. I could try. Susan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Adam, did you vote Trump? Okay.
Better?
Yeah. Did you notice that a lot of people came out of nowhere who were like Trump supporters after the election? Like they wouldn't talk about it before.
Yeah. Bro, they are so proud now.
I know, right?
So proud.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Oh, why so?
Project 2025, baby. MSNBC and CNN kept saying that he was for it, so I voted.
Okay, so you voted because you like Project 2025?
Exactly.
Can you tell me 2 things within Project 2025 that you like?
Mass deportation and lower taxes.
Okay, so we'll talk about mass deportation. So, how do you know who's undocumented?
We don't. They're gonna start stopping random people, and
how do you know who to stop?
Violating their rights.
Push the hand art. So, how do you know who to stop?
You don't. You just start violating people's rights.
Okay, so would they walk up to me and ask me if I have papers?
Well, hopefully not.
No, hopefully not. Okay, what about my girlfriend who's Mexican?
Well, hopefully not.
Okay, so I don't trust that. Like I think that's going to be applicable to, right, literally anyone in this country who is Hispanic, right? I feel like that's going to be applicable to anyone in this country that is literally not white.
Well, hey, user. So wait, you said hopefully not to Parker, who's a white guy. You said hopefully not to his girlfriend, which she's Hispanic. What about me?
I hope not.
So then who? I'm so confused.
The illegal immigrants.
But how do you know who is undocumented?
You stop and identify people.
So we're just gonna stop me. We're gonna stop Santana. We're gonna stop my girlfriend. Everyone. We're gonna stop you.
That's what we have to do.
So we're gonna stop everyone in the country. We're gonna start going door to door.
If that's what we got to do,
This is the party of freedom.
what do you mean?
It's
And
the,
and you
yeah, go ahead.
you're okay with that, user? You're okay people going door to door and saying, "Hey, show me your papers."
Perfectly fine with it.
Wow.
Okay, so should we go to the White House and ask the people in the White House?
Sure.
Yep.
So what's the limit, user? Like where's the line?
There is none. We're just gonna start asking infants and children.
Yeah.
Heaven, thank you so much for the $1. We gotta make sure the infant is in the country, like legally, you know. Maddie, thank you so much for the $5.
Hey,
Thank you so
user,
much.
I have a good question. So what happens when you get all of these people deported? Like, what does that look like? I mean, what does the economy look like? What does agriculture look like? What does the wait service industry look like? How does America work if you get this? Oh, he turns into a teacup. Did you see the story about the guy, Trump voter, who ended up finding out that he was an illegal immigrant, even though he's been in the country for 64 years?
I've not seen that. I've not seen that.
Yeah, so he got ready to retire and found out that he couldn't collect Social Security because apparently when he was like a few months old, his parents illegally came to the U.S. and he was able to get like a Social Security card and all this other stuff because it was way easier. And so now he's fighting back and he's fighting back, trying to get his Social Security and all kind of crazy stuff.
Yeah, I hope the Trump administration doesn't try to deport them. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Cody, did you vote Trump?
I sure did.
How old are you?
29.
Okay. Why did you vote Trump?
Oh, my Lanta. A lot of things. Illegal immigration, the economy, groceries, gas prices.
Okay, so how did the Biden-Harris administration cause gas prices to go up?
I just want to discuss something about what user was talking about. He brought up a great point. And I was thinking, how can we prove that they're illegal? When people get arrested, right, they run background checks on them. They can find out who they are. And a lot of the crimes committed by illegal immigrants. So when they do get arrested, they can check to see if they're
undocumented immigrants,
citizens, and if they're not, they just send them out.
Undocumented immigrants commit crimes at lower rates than natural born U.S. citizens, and that's actually no different than the current system we have now. So that's not what you would consider mass deportation.
When they do commit crimes,
you're not gonna deport what Trump said is 20 to 30 million people by doing that.
That's the whole point of doing background checks. So if someone is illegal, you send them out. If American citizens make a crime or commit a crime, they get arrested. Just like any normal person would get arrested. So if they're illegal, get them out, right?
So again, but that's not mass deportation because right now that's the current process. When Trump says mass deportation,
it's not the current process, though. It's not the current process.
It actually is the current process, right? What you actually described literally is what the current process is. That's one thing. Two, as it relates to this, what you're not understanding is that Trump, when he says mass deportation, is talking about literally trying to find people, right? Especially by profiling, right? To get people to try to kick them out of the country, which is something that's historically been used to ethnically cleanse legal migrants in this country, right? He wants to do that with Haitian migrants, right? From Springfield who are here legally, right? Mexican Americans, right? In this country, right? Are going to be profiled, right? Just as they were in the 1920s and 30s. Okay. That's ridiculous. That's insane, right? And we should not stand up for clearly bigoted ideology like this.
Oh, I'm unmuted. I don't agree with anything you just said, honestly. I think a lot of people in this country are slowly waking up to, how rigged everything is in the world. And, when people get arrested, if they're illegal, you get them out. It's proof.
Cody, question for you. Do you think that people who were born in the United States should have right to citizenship?
No, I do not. No.
Really? So even if you were born in the U.S., you shouldn't be a U.S. citizen?
Okay, so why should Trump be a U.S. citizen?
What?
Yeah, why should Trump be a U.S. citizen?
Because he has his American citizenship.
Why? But why? What grants him
Because
citizenship?
he is a legal American.
Yeah, you
Is
keep
that a
restating
serious,
the
is that
same
a
thing,
serious
but like,
question? The guy
but
just ran
under
for the
your
president
view,
of the United
under
States.
your
Is
view,
that
what?
a serious question?
Wait. Under your view, what?
Are you-
Under your view, what
Parker,
grants him that? What? Under your
stop.
view, what
This is the problem. This is why people voted Republican.
Under your view, what grants him legal status? This guy can't critically think.
And he doesn't get it. He doesn't
No,
know
I
where
can
it's going.
critically think, Parker, but this is the reason why people are voting Republican. Like, this is the reason there's such a big turnout, because you sit here and you say things like that, and it just blows people's minds that you could say that.
What did I say there that was so crazy?
Like, look at the American people.
I just
look
asked
at
you
all
what
the
grants
states
his legal
turning
status.
Red, Parker. There's a problem here, man.
Cody, what grants his legal status? Snoopy's, think of the description.
I mean, you can answer that yourself. You're smart. You're educated.
No, I'm asking you what your view is.
I'm not going to sit here and educate you,
Wait,
Parker.
I'm asking you, what's your view?
Parker, I'm not going to sit here and talk to you about this stuff. This is the problem with
Cody,
this
Cody,
is the
Cody,
reason.
Cody, hold on. Listen, Cody. I'll make it super simple
This
for you.
is the
I'll make it super
problem
simple.
why
Listen,
people are voting
because
Republican.
it
you
might
guys
be
just lie
Cody,
and lie.
Cody.
And this is the problem. You guys got to
Listen.
wake up.
Hold on, Cody. Just listen to me. Super simple. Was Trump born a U.S. citizen? That's it. Was Donald Trump born a U.S. citizen? Yes or no?
Yes, 100% he was.
Okay, so you do know that Donald Trump's mother was not a natural U.S. citizen. She was naturalized, meaning she was born in Scotland.
But
So
she
was an
immigrated
immigrant.
legally. Yes, the legal process, Santana. Legally came into this country.
But
there's no
by
but.
your
There's no
worldview,
but, Santana.
you're saying
there's
that
no but.
that he is not.
There's no
He's a
but.
U.S. citizen, but anyone else that's born in the United States is not a U.S.
His
citizen.
mother was legal Santana. Do you understand that?
What's the legal process? What exactly are you referring to? Explain the legal process
Santana,
for me.
you're an American. You should know what the legal process is. The fact that you're on here
Explain
saying
the legal process for me.
I don't need to explain the legal process. Look it up, Santana.
No.
You can Google it. It's pretty simple. I'm not going to
You're
sit
right.
here.
Listen, Cody. We're looking for a baseline of understanding.
Is policies from the years previous?
What policies?
The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
Push the head mustache. What? I have a question. What state did you vote in?
Virginia.
What time is it?
8:40.
Okay. Yeah. So what policies specifically?
Well, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, 2017.
Okay. So what about the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
It lowered the corporate tax rate from 35% to 21%.
Okay. So yeah, in terms of the corporate tax rate, did you know that the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act overall only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, which is $10 billion a year? So is spending $190 billion a year specifically good if you get $10 billion back in GDP, less than $2 billion in federal revenues? Okay. Well, jeez. Gail, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Colin, you there?
Literally, they've been running all day. This is the new line. They talk about what he did, not what he's going to do. They don't
Okay.
know.
All right.
Running all day. Parker, running all day.
I don't understand.
It's insane.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
You voting Trump? Or did you vote
I voted Trump in Pennsylvania, yep.
Oh, God, why?
Because why would we take a risk on somebody that wasn't president yet when Trump was president for 4 years prior? It just makes sense.
What?
Can you answer me that? It's a risk taking Kamala.
Kamala, can you turn off the background noise, by the way?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So again, that's a new one. So would you say that you wouldn't have voted for him in 2016 because Hillary had experience and Trump didn't have the experience?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah?
I voted Trump. No. I voted Trump in 2016 as well. But
Okay,
I do agree that he
makes
lost
sense.
in 2016.
Okay. Do you believe he lost in 2020?
Yeah, yes, 100%.
You just said he lost in 2016.
I meant in 2020. Sorry.
Okay.
I do agree that he lost. I believe in sore losers. And
I have a
believe
question
that
for
he
you.
was being a sore loser. What?
So I know anytime that I go to Taco Bell, right, it gives me the BGs. But I've never had Chick-fil-A before. Should I go to Taco Bell knowing that it's going to make my stomach hurt, or should I? But because I've never tried Chick-fil-A,
I mean, you can use that logic, yeah, but in the
I mean,
sense
but
of
that's literally your logic, right? Like we've had Trump before. It made our stomach hurt, but we at least know how much it's going to hurt by your logic, and you don't want to try Chick-fil-A, Kamala Harris, because you're used to the Taco Bell Donald Trump.
no, I know what you're saying. Like, I'm not the type of person to cut people off, so I'm gonna let you speak, obviously, because I'm not
You're good.
a degenerate. But I'm just saying, like, in my logic, right, how I see it is that like Trump has ran 4 years ago, or not 4 years ago, but for 4 years, right? And we've had a Democratic Party out of 12 out of the past 16 years, correct? And what has changed in the past 12 out of 16 years? The only change that I saw is when Trump was president, right? For the 4 years that he ran.
Okay,
That's all I saw.
Give me 2 economic policies he influenced to get past that were good.
His border policy.
What border policy?
He just, I don't know, he just has an effect on the border more than Biden and Harris. Wouldn't you say that more
What
immigrants
border
came over
policy?
under the Biden and Harris
No,
than
what
they
border,
did?
what border policy? You muted. What border policy?
You didn't want background noise, so I've been muting, so there's no background noise because I don't have headphones in right now.
What border policy? Push that mustache.
Wouldn't you say that when Trump was president, there was less immigrants coming over? Yes or no?
So cumulatively, there were more people that came under the Biden-Harris administration. Right, daily crossings right now are lower right now than they were the end of Trump's administration. So instead of pivoting, can you answer my question, please? What border
that's
policy?
At the end.
What
he
border
imposed
policy?
the zero tolerance policy. The zero tolerance policy.
Zero tolerance policy. When was that passed?
It was the policy that required to arrest caught illegally crossing the border. So you would arrest anybody that would illegally cross the border.
You understand that we already had that, right? That was already the law.
Trump's the one that kept the policy though, and he enforced it way more than anybody else.
No, actually the apprehension rate is the same. Austin, thank you so much for the dollar.
He literally imposed a policy called the zero tolerance policy.
Yeah, so
Would you agree or disagree?
What did the zero tolerance policy do?
Like I said, it was to arrest anyone caught illegally crossing the border.
That already happened.
Which was separating children from their families.
That already happened.
Okay, Trump imposed it. That's what I'm saying. You're asking what policy. I'm giving you the policy. Correct or incorrect?
No. So you're not
You asked me what policy, and I gave you the policy.
Yeah, but you just said. Listen, you said the effect was that it specifically deported people who came across the country illegally. Right? That already happened. If you fucking identify that someone is undocumented, federally speaking, there is grounds for deportation. That's already how the law is set up.
I'm just saying though. You asked what policy.
Actually,
Hey, and you do know that the zero tolerance policy, like Parker,
I was gonna address. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, literally, like Parker said, the actual policy or practice was already in place. The zero tolerance is basically meaning that it was shipped people out immediately, which separated 3,000 children from their parents. Like that's what caused the whole separation of people or kids from their parents. So it wasn't that Trump did something that we weren't doing. He made it more extreme, which caused a massive issue with people being separated from their kids. So the kids weren't shipped back out with them. It was just the parents. It was enforced at a more insane level than what we already had in place. So you're saying you like that?
Well, do you like hundreds of thousands of immigrants being over in our country?
That didn't limit. By the way, I just want to let you know, after this was implemented, we saw almost a 2 times increase in crossings. 2018 to 2019, there was a 2 times increase in crossings.
Okay, so I have a question for you guys. So do you agree, right, or disagree that when Trump was president, you could go to the store and buy a box of cereal for $5 and not $9?
Oh my God, dude. How is inflation caused by the Biden-Harris administration? And that would be more expensive with Trump because he wants tariffs. 10 to 20% universal tariffs.
If this so if what you're saying, right? If Kamala and Biden,
Kamala,
whatever her fucking name is,
no,
whatever.
that's her name, Kamala.
Whatever. If she is so
No,
perfect,
it's not
and
whatever.
great,
Kamala.
if she was so perfect and great, why didn't she win?
Yeah, one, it is the case that there's a lot of people in society that literally just judge that because inflation happened under the administration, it's caused by them, like you, right? So a lot of people, right, were just against her on that. There's misogyny, there's racism, right? There are plenty of different intersections, right, of specifically that would have caused why she lost in this particular race. I don't think it's her candidacy is bad or her policy is bad. 80% of people support her policies over Trump's, given that they're just told the policies and not told which candidate represents those policies.
Wait, am I unmuted?
He keeps muting himself. Anil, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so much.
You guys muted me because it showed up that I was muted. I just mute so you guys don't hear my background always. That's the only reason. Because like I said, I don't have headphones in, so it's kind of loud.
Yeah, Bridget, thank you for the $5. They are in a willfully ignorant cult. And Corey, thank you for the $1 to help me with my job.
Mm-hmm. All right, done. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No, that's it. Thanks, guys.
All right.
See you guys.
Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024.
To lean into the zero tolerance policy is wild.
It is wild. Yeah.
Like, it's nasty work.
That is. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Neil, no, I don't.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh-ha.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Did you vote Trump?
Oh yeah, but I just got one thing. Really, the only thing I want to say is Santana. You said Trump lost votes this time around.
Yeah, technically he did not get the same amount of votes, and California was still counting.
He got more votes.
As of when?
As of right now.
What's the vote count?
He's over 74 million.
I do think it got updated. I think it's like 400,000 more.
Okay, so but still,
$3.
My point stands. It's not. My point is there was no massive shift, right? It's not that. Oh, I'm saying that he had some big discrepancy. What I'm saying is he turned out his base, but he didn't flip voters. That's my overarching point. So if there's a little bit of a difference, then yeah, I can see that. But my whole point is not like he got 70. He got 80 million votes or 81 or something. That's what I'm saying. There's more people who decided not to vote that impacted the Democratic side versus people switching and voting for the Republican side. That was my whole point.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think most of not most, but a lot of Democrats just decided they don't like either side. They're just not voting.
Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that there's a lot of different factors that played in as far as people not voting. I think that, to Parker's point, there was a lot of misinformation, disinformation. There was also misogyny. There was racism. There was willful voter gerrymandering. I mean, you take a look at the threats that were at the polling stations in Georgia. I think there's a lot of people who voted, meaning they voted third party, or they even said, I'm not going to vote for Kamala Harris because of what's happening in Palestine. I think there's a lot of different reasons why they just decided not to vote. And I think the least of the reasons boil down to, oh, we just don't like this candidate. Now, there might have been some, but I don't think that's the overarching reason.
Right. I agree with that.
All right. Okay, so can you tell us why you voted for Trump?
I voted for Trump because he's the greatest president of all time.
Okay.
He's trying to save our country.
How is he the greatest president of all time?
Tell me another president who's went through everything that they've thrown at his ass, and he still refuses to give up.
Barack Obama.
No.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Seriously.
Literally. Yeah.
Seriously, Obama.
He had 34 felony counts. He had impeachments. He had all that stuff.
Hey, who did that to Trump?
Don't say himself.
Because we don't want to talk about accountability.
Don't say he did it to himself.
Listen, okay.
Christian
So,
Chamberlain, thank you.
do you remember why he got the first impeachment charge?
It's all bogus.
No.
It's
do
all
you
bogus.
remember? Do you remember why he was impeached for the first time?
No.
He was impeached because he was trying to get a quid pro quo for being able to provide the money in support of Ukraine. Like literally, it was on him. Do you know why he got the 34 felonies?
Nope.
And he teacups and runs.
All right. Everyone
They've
keep
been
tapping
doing
that
this all
screen.
day.
Let's get to 1 million likes. If you want to support me or Santana, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio.
Yeah. Corey, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. I appreciate you. Alex, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. And Tori, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you guys.
All right. Let's go. Brandon accepts it, please.
Hey Parker, apparently actions shouldn't have consequences.
Yeah, that's the MAGA worldview. Yeah, let's go. Brandon, how old are you?
29.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Of course I did.
And why'd you do that?
Why wouldn't I do that? Because I want what's right for the country. That's why.
Okay. Oh, how is he going to do what's better for the country? Like, what can you name 2 economic policies he influenced to get passed that would benefit the middle class more than it would benefit
we're
rich
not
people?
going to play the economic policy game. You spent how many weeks and months with Dean and everybody else and spewing to everyone about how terrible MAGA was and how your candidate was going to win.
Thank you so much.
How'd that work out for you?
But by the way, I never said that she was for sure going to win. I always said it was going to be like a coin flip.
I will say Parker never said that I did, but you know why I said that and what I was willfully ignorant of? Let's go, Brandon. You know what I overestimated? I overestimated people being decent human beings by saying someone is a rapist, that they're misogynist, that they're sexist, that they're racist, that people might actually take a step back and say, oh, I don't know about this guy. And then be willing to say, oh, maybe he doesn't have a plan. Maybe he doesn't know any information. And that was me, not Parker. I tried to appeal to people's moral compass. And I learned my mistake from that because people don't care about morals. People don't care about values. All they care about is getting cheap eggs and gas. And that's the mistake that we made.
So let me ask you a question, though. Like, you saw how the vote was across the country, and you can break it down by county and see how much the Republicans won over the Democrats. And you don't think for 1 second that maybe all these people that voted that way aren't what you say we are? Like, we're not racist and
just because
misogynist
people
and all that
voted
other
for
stuff?
it doesn't mean that there isn't harmful beliefs on that side. That's ridiculous.
Okay, well,
that's like
it
saying
seems as
that's
though-
like saying because Hitler won elections that he's not doing harmful shit.
Okay, Parker, well, it seems as though when you look at how this country voted and you see what the results were, it seems as though that your belief and your ideology is completely disconnected from what the majority of this country feels.
You can say that. I don't care if you think that a bunch of people in this country disagree with me. That doesn't change my position at all. He's still held civilly liable of sexually abusing them. He still tried to coup the country. He still tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He still said that climate change is a hoax. He still specifically has no plan for healthcare, no plan for childcare, no plan for housing affordability, no plan for helping small businesses that make under $50,000 a year. He's got nothing. And you guys are voting for him because he literally just makes you feel good. That's it. There's no
that's absolutely not why. It's because your candidate is not qualified to run this country.
How is she not qualified?
If you really look into it, I think people didn't lean enough to where Parker was going. I think the mistake that the Democratic Party made was not being more extreme, right? By not doubling down and saying, yes, we want to do all these things. By trying to be too much in the middle, they turned off a lot of those people who wanted, universal health care, that wanted immediate ceasefire in Palestine. They turned off those people who wanted a stronger stance by trying to reach across the aisle and hit those people that are more center. They turned off more of their base versus Donald Trump, who doubled down in their eating the cats and dogs and mass deportation.
Exactly.
And he was able to turn out his base. That's what happened.
Well, I'm not going to speak for other people that voted for Trump, but I'm going to say that I'm just going to speak for myself, and at least the people that I know and I've talked to about it, is they're pissed off about the border. They're pissed off about the prices in this country. They're pissed off about how it
and what
seems as
Trump's
though
trying to
this
do for the border
administration-
is not a fix. What Trump is trying to do for gas and groceries is not a fix. He's going to make it more expensive. Donald Trump, every single one of those issues that we'd reference, has worst fucking policy. Well, let's talk about it. Which one do you want to talk about in specific? Tell me what policy Donald Trump has that's better.
If it was worse policy, and if the Democrats actually ran on solid policy, then why did Trump win?
Because people are not informed on how tariffs work.
So you think that
people are just thinking that the inflation, because it happened under the administration, is the cause of the incumbent president, and that's a mistake. That's called a correlation causation fallacy. It's because we need everyone in this country taking statistics, taking economics, taking different types of math that are applicable to our daily lives.
So wait a second. So you're saying that the massive amounts of people that are in all of these things in schooling and has to do with education and whatnot that is primarily run by Democrats are underinformed or misinformed
How is
about what's going on?
education primarily ran by Democrats?
Yeah.
What are you referring to?
It's more or less the school system. The school system is more left leaning.
So again, I think that we need to view schooling in a better connotation that would be specifically applicable to daily life in terms of statistics and economics. I think those are very important things to learn about, not just like the type of math that we're learning right now, in high schools, I think that the type of math I learned in high school, would have been a lot better if it was more targeted towards just statistics and economics. Even though, later on, actually, when I was a senior, I did take both statistics and economics. It's just not something that's in the common core or what you have to do. It was something that I took that was extra, other than the economics.
Let's be clear about this. People Parker's age and younger, they're not the ones who are confused about what a tariff is. You know who's confused about what a tariff is or what inflation is? The older people. The people that's 40, 50, 60 years old, they're the ones that don't understand what tariffs are. They're the ones who keep saying, China's going to pay. That's where the confusion is. So we're not even talking about the school system now or more relevant terms as far as what it's morphed into, but we're talking about a lot of the older people who don't know how to critically think through misinformation, and they accept things that they hear instead of actually trying to verify it themselves. That's the problem.
So can I ask one question to you, Santana? Who deems what information is misinformation? Because what my biggest thing is when you...
It's not who, it's reality.
Okay, so when you say Parker, you're not around for every single thing that happens, so you get your information from somewhere. So where do you get most of your information from?
Yeah, in terms of what information you're referencing.
Yeah, it could be anything. It could be it could be any reports about Donald Trump or
I'll give you an example. Economic data, Bureau of Labor Statistics, St. Louis Federal Reserve, media, AP News.
What media?
I'm telling you right now. AP News, PBS, NPR, and Reuters, Those are typically places. Those are all independent sources.
Those are.
I have a better question for you. Hey, let's go, Brandon. I have a better question for you. Where do you get your information?
I get my information from. I try to gather it, and this might shock you, but I watch a lot of MSNBC and CNN because I like watching them melt down.
What do you actually watch? What do you actually watch? For things that you take
gather
into account.
Believe it or not, because everybody likes to think, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's not real." I know exactly what you're going to say. I get a lot of I wouldn't say information, but I like basing my opinions off of what is seen on X.
Okay. Cool.
You laugh. Parker, you laugh, but you literally just think that PBS and NPR is a legitimate source of information.
Wait. Hold on. Let's go, Brandon. So, first of all, X isn't a source. You might as well have just said Wikipedia. But anyway, are you saying that you don't go to any print media at all? You only listen to what people are saying instead of actually verifying it for yourself?
I dig around. I dig on my .gov and all the other stuff. I dig around. It's not like I stop at X and go, I don't take shit at face value.
Okay, but when you see something on X, Parker mentioned PBS, NPR, political, you
Reuters,
don't... Yeah, you don't use any of those?
Okay, well, let's just put it this way. When you look at something, let's just taking that exact thing, and to answer your question, no,
seriously,
I don't.
X is a better source than AP News, NPR, Reuters.
I never said that it was or wasn't.
You're damn right.
when you say PBS and NPR, those are not independent sources. Those tend to be more left-leaning bias
X
sources.
is really the independent source. You're
then
totally right.
then what if I said Fox was independent? What would you tell me?
Fox isn't even an accredited news company. Fox literally said that they're entertainment. Literally, when they got sued, they said that people shouldn't be actually coming to them for actual news. But my whole point to this is it's not an issue with understanding that certain places have leaning biases. It's understanding how much and where can you find something that's in the middle and being able to verify it. That's my whole point. And so when you talk about BBC, Al Jazeera, Politico, NPR, PBS, you can tell those for the most part are down the middle. They might lean just a little bit in certain situations, but these are verifiable sources with credentials. That's the point.
Well, the point I was trying to make is I don't just grab one source or one thing and run with it. I'll find it and listen to what a few different people will say about it or a few different areas, and then I'll form my own opinion. I don't listen to what people tell me I should think or tell me what I should do.
How do you determine what's actually true or not, though, with the information that you receive? Like
you really can't, Santana. You really can't, because there's so much false crap that goes around on both sides. You need to form your own opinion.
Wait, hold on. Let's go, Brandon. Let me give you a specific example. And I'll throw this question out to you. Is Donald Trump was Donald Trump convicted of SA?
Yes.
Okay, so you accept that.
I mean, I think it's bullshit. If you want to know my God's honest truth, because
but you accept that information, though.
The evidence that was brought on the case, if you can't really remember where it happened or when it happened or recall a whole lot about it, how do you have much of a case?
Do you accept the fact that he was convicted for it?
Of course he was. I think again, I think it was drugged through the mud. I think it was done on purpose.
But you accept it. Do you accept that he's been convicted for 34 felonies?
Why are you asking me these questions? What is the point of this?
I'm trying to see how verifiable your information is and whether you hold your information to a certain level. So do you accept that he was actually convicted?
As a fact that it happened, yes. I can't deny that it happened because I'd be stupid if I said that. Do I agree with it? And do I think it was legitimate?
Right. And
no.
And that's not the question that I asked, and which I appreciate you answering it that way, because I'm just trying to see if you hold certain information to a set level. So I guess at the end of the day, the thing that Parker and I are trying to get across to you is critical thinking is huge, but you do have to understand, like, whenever you get information, you do want to verify that information. And there are certain sources that you can go to actually verify that information, i.e. the reason I brought up the court cases is because you can verify the actual verdict for those court cases. That's not, anything that's biased. Now, whether you think that it actually happened or not, that's your opinion, but the actual information is verifiable. And that's the whole point. There are sources that you can actually check that will verify that information.
Well, of course. I mean, that I can agree with. Look, let's just do it this way, okay? I'm not going to come up here and say, Parker, as much as the things that you've said, and Harry and Dean and all you guys that work in lockstep, I have my opinions about that, but I'm not going to rub it in your face.
What do you mean lockstep?
That you both come up and all push the same message, and it almost seems like it's coordinated. Is what it seems like. I understand that you can share the same opinions, but you
guys
do
have
the
daily
exact
meetings.
same shit. All three of you do the exact same
before
shit.
you go live.
Hey, let's go, Brandon. I have a few things to tell you. One, right, we have similar opinions, so we agree, right? So obviously we're going to be arguing similar things because we agree. Two, as it relates to this, me and Dean, yes, Dean and I have absolutely talked off camera, and I've helped Dean grow a lot of his beliefs and whatnot. Right? Yeah, absolutely. I started doing this before him, and I've helped him get into this stuff to perpetuate something good, and he has. Right? So, of course, he's going to have something very similar to what I say in a lot of the circumstances, because I kind of, ushered him into doing stuff like that. And then also for Harry and Chris, I also told them to do live. So if you're going to say coordinated, I guess maybe by me, But like, am I doing some crazy shit? No,
Parker
it's
is
just
the puppet master.
it's just like I'm helping out people I know,
Parker
right?
is the puppet master.
Yeah, like bro thinks I'm like some puppet master or something.
But to be fair, Parker,
Courtney
you
thinks
did
$2.
you did motivate me to start doing this as well. So I mean, you do have far-reaching tentacles.
Yeah, I just do that with a lot of people that I like.
Well, that's fair. It just, I like I said, I'm not gonna. How about this? How about we just, instead of using all these, disgusting words, whether they're true or not, whether you want to, like the misogynist and the racist and all that other stuff you want to throw out there, why don't you give the guy a chance and actually see if he'll turn the country around?
Hey, wait, but let's go, Brandon. Let me ask you this: why is it that people who are on, Trump's side or whatever, how come you guys are more worried about the words rather than the meaning and the action behind the words?
I think it's because we're tired of it.
Hold on. Yeah, but why are people so worried about being called a racist versus doing racist stuff? Like, why
do you want to know the honest answer to that?
Yeah,
it's because
I want to know. Like,
there's so many people, and I know that there's a lot of people that are listening that agree with me. And there's probably more so that don't agree with me. But the fact of the matter is I'm about sick and damn tired of people on the left that are calling me and calling everyone who thinks and votes for Trump all of those things when that is 100% not true. And all it is just it's a smear tactic for this side. And that's the problem with the left. The left likes to throw around a bunch of words and throw around a bunch of stuff to try to get people to feel bad about themselves to join that side.
Marxist!
That's pretty much how that works.
You're supporting Marxist and communist policies.
Yeah.
You communist liberals.
You literally supported a candidate that was openly calling for censorship that you agreed on. So
put people in prison
kind of
for a year for burning the
authoritarian to
American
me.
flag, terminate all of the articles in the Constitution. Yeah.
I tell you
Wait,
what,
what did
and
you say about
I'll
the
say
flag?
this. Oh, thank you for the galaxy.
Put people.
Listen,
Should we put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag?
I would like to know my second question as to why is it a hate crime to burn the LGBTQ flag, but it's not to burn the country's flag?
Legal. It is legal to burn the LGBTQ
Absolutely.
flag.
Okay, but why were people getting charged for it as a hate crime?
Where can you verify that?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And while
If you give me a second, this was a couple months ago.
Go ahead. Thank you, Logan. Go ahead, Parker.
Oh no, because I was gonna say if that's true, well then we should be putting people who raise Confederate flags at Trump rallies, in prison for hate crimes. But yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Logan, thank you for the $5 DNC residual. Oh, I get DNC residuals now.
Yeah, I know. New thing that just dropped.
Yeah, Mia, thank you for the $1 for telling MAGA you want $1 gas. Cassie, thank you for the $5 for the accountability. And Mary, thank you for the $5. This guy's never heard of propaganda. Propaganda, I fear. God bless you. Yeah, thank you. I would really like to know, let's go, Brandon, where this happened, because one, I have not heard that story, but two, it would be like a huge, huge deal. Like a huge deal.
Well, you're right. It would be a huge deal if you didn't have liberal media trying to cover that up.
But wouldn't Fox News be out? Fox News is like, outside of the Twitters, Fox News is like the biggest quote unquote media source. And wouldn't it be all over Twitter? Like,
yeah, sure.
Twitter have it
Would have
everywhere?
been, but you're also talking about something that's happened over the course of within a year and a half or more. So
yeah,
this is kind of like old news.
How long is Elon on
For the DNC
Twitter?
residuals.
Oh, you got yours too, Parker.
They're just coming in.
Look, I'll just put it this way. I'll pull up the source, and this is getting back to the American flag thing. Do I think that people should go to prison for a year for that? No, I think they should be fined. But I'll tell you what though. This is coming from somebody
fined for free speech. Yep.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I think
Ariana,
the problem, what everybody hates about seeing
I might be, probably not.
Here's what everybody hates about seeing the flag getting burned is I think the people that do it don't really understand the meaning and the absolute sacrifice that was given that represents that flag. And I think a lot of people are just pissed off that they see people spit on it and burn it and do all that crap in blatant disrespect. And I say to those people that want to do that, get the fuck out of the country if you don't like it. If you want to go off and do that and disrespect a country, go to another country where if
the
you
people
do
that raided
you'll-
the Capitol. Says the people that raided the Capitol, called for the termination of the Constitution, said stop the steal.
Parker,
says
what
that
did,
everything
what
is
did your
controlled
people
by
do to
elites.
the Liberty Bell? What did your people do to the Capitol?
What?
And desecrated
we
all
didn't
of our,
raid
all of
it.
our
We didn't break
monuments.
into it with riot shields.
What group of people was
We
that?
didn't
Because
violently
those weren't
assault
Trump
police
supporters.
officers and then get called patriots after.
Parker, your group of people is more destructive than our group of people.
Hey,
the Capitol says otherwise.
Let's go, Brandon.
Okay, well, I'm glad. Apparently, we don't watch the same news then because
let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Let's keep it super simple. Who pooped in their hands and smeared it on the wall in the Capitol?
I don't even know what you're talking about. Is this a J6 reference?
Antifa.
Yeah, it absolutely
Antifa did
is.
it. It was Antifa.
They literally pooped in their own hands and smeared it on the wall in the Capitol. That sounds pretty destructive for me.
Well, I'll tell you what. What about all your BLM riots causing the $2 billion worth of damage? How about all those? Or again, once your all your Antifa people and everybody else that's going through and just completely desecrating monuments and spraying "fuck America" and all this other crap on there. What group of people is that? Because I don't think those are Trump supporters. And burning the American flag on Capitol grounds. How about that?
You guys want to violate the Constitution to literally put people who do that in prison?
Why are you so dismissive of your group of people, Parker? Why don't you actually?
I'm not. I don't know what you mean by
behavior?
Wait, I don't know.
Hey,
I don't know what you mean by you people,
wait,
bro.
Wait, hold on. Was that a you people to me?
I want I want to hear it. Do you
Brandon, did you
condemn the
just you
behavior
people
of
me?
your party?
What do you? Yeah, I condemn any type of rioters.
Yeah.
So
what are you
okay,
talking
so
about?
you condemn all that then? You
Yes,
condemn
I condemn rioters. That's
riots
easy.
and
Yeah.
all that destroyed everything on. What about the
Everything?
pull down the monuments and things like that? Do you condemn that?
I don't condemn.
Which ones?
I don't condemn pulling down like monuments of Robert E. Lee. No.
Yeah, I condemn Confederate monuments. Period. So
Yeah.
pull them all down.
Yeah.
I would
Seriously.
pull them all down personally.
For real, bro.
I
Like,
don't know what you're talking about.
you want monuments to people who wanted people to be able to own slaves legally?
Also, let's go, Brandon. Do you know when most of those Confederate monuments went up?
Do I have an exact time period? No.
A time frame, like in general.
No.
It happened in general after the civil rights movement in response to actual black people wanting equality. That's when most of those monuments went up. So it wasn't something that has been up forever. It was in retaliation to actual black people wanting equality. So yeah, pull all the monuments down. Period.
Okay, so what you're saying,
Sarah, thank you
is
for the $5 from the DNC, courtesy of Taylor Swift. Courtney, thank you for the $2, and Jessica, thank you for the $10. For Brandon, you are all that. I don't understand what you're saying, but yeah, Brandon, yeah, let's go. Brandon's not that great. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Carry on.
You were saying something.
No, I was just pretty much gonna say, you're saying that everybody who went through and vandalized all the monuments and everything on government property, and whether or not you don't that's part of the nation's history. So if people want to say
they should so Germany should keep up statues of Hitler. okay, that's crazy. That's
not what I said at all. But
wait,
okay.
but it's
that's what
history.
it equates to.
It's history.
That's not what. So you're saying every monument that is put up points to racism or bad
every
parts of history.
Confederate monument, yes,
Confederate.
But that's
monuments
not all that was attacked.
Confederate monuments.
That's not all that was vandalized.
Here, let's go, Brandon.
Everything.
Let's go, Brandon. Let me simplify it for the MAGA brain. Confederate monuments, bad.
Parker, I'm not the one you have to talk to like that. You're the one that voted for Harris, not me.
Wait,
so unless you're talking to yourself like that in the mirror.
You voted for a civilly liable rapist, a guy who tried to call for a Muslim ban, right? A guy who specifically said that climate change is a hoax, a guy who wanted to terminate the Constitution, a guy who said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, said he had sex and come with his daughter, bragged about walking in changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place, called his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive, right? Literally said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Cheated on every single one of his wives. No, that's the guy you're voting for.
You want to know what's wild about all this? You want to know what's wild? is Donald Trump was the one who won the popular vote, the first Republican to win.
I like how he
the
doesn't
popular
address
vote.
anything I said, and he's like, "Oh my God, he
No,
won
no,
the
I
popular
did,
vote."
but I'm
Just
getting
live
to the
on air.
point that you're saying this to me like it's insulting when more than half of the country, more than 74 million people,
Understand
and
that.
absolutely
Yeah,
destroyed
that's
your
insulting.
candidate in a
You guys,
landslide, and
I'm
you
gonna
think
be
that
totally
this is
honest.
believable?
Let's go, Brandon. You guys have disgraced our country by putting in someone like
Oh,
Donald Trump into
please,
the
dude.
Oval Office. That is a disgrace to the progression of this country. If you want this country to
Please.
progress and become a better place, you don't want people like Donald Trump who undermine basic science, right?
Yeah,
Who undermine
I
women's
think
rights.
the reason, America spoke
in
up
this
because we
country
don't
as the
want to
leader
vote
of the
in an
country in the modern
authoritarian. That's
era.
why.
Yeah, hey, but let's go, Brandon. Just to take a temperature check. Would you seriously? Would you let your daughter date someone like Donald Trump that's been adjudicated for SA, that has convictions, felony convictions, that has defrauded a charity, charity donations, like that's literally been held, well, had a not a conviction, but had a racial case held against them for not allowing people of color to actually rent out his building. Like in general, this person, would you be okay with this type of person dating your daughter?
Okay, I'm going to answer this in two parts.
Charles,
If you're going to use
Courtney,
that,
think of it $20. Thank you so much, Courtney.
if you're going to use that question exactly as my point, would I let my daughter do that? Of course I wouldn't. Secondly, it's kind of difficult because I'm actually gay, so that doesn't really apply to me anyways.
What is that?
Wait,
gay people can have daughters?
I'm not going to be having a daughter, so I'm not worried about it.
You can have daughters as someone who's gay. Like what?
Pete Buttigieg and his husband has a daughter and a son. So what are we talking about?
Yeah, by what? Adopting?
Yes, that's still your daughter.
Also, you can have IVF.
In reference of having
Let's
one
go,
of my
Brandon.
own. That's
you
what
can,
I'm talking about.
you can have IVF as well. That's also possible.
Well, either way, if I'm answering Santana's question, no, I wouldn't. But I mean, it's a very specific circumstance. So it's kind of like a.
Hey, Parker! I found the pride flag story.
Oh gosh.
Hey, let's go, Brandon. Maybe you should start doing just a little bit more Google, or even DuckDuckGo, or even look it up on Twitter before you say stuff.
You think that that's only one story? You think it only happened?
This is what you were talking
time?
about. Listen. You're saying that they were arrested because they burned the pride flag. No, they were arrested for theft because they stole the flag from someone's home and then went and burned it. They were arrested for being thieves, not for burning the flag.
Okay, that's not that literally wasn't the exact case that I was talking about, for one, and for two, that does not represent what I was explaining. It is literally being brought up. People are being brought up on hate crime for burning the LGBTQ flag.
Okay, well, where's that source you promised us? Like, did you ever find that?
I'm gonna go. Leave me up on the panel. Bring somebody else up, and I'll get it for you.
Hummus Vacuum, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. And he turns into a teacup. They have been teacupping a lot. Yeah, no, literally, it has nothing to do with it actually being a hate crime. They didn't classify it as a hate crime. Had nothing to do with the actual flag that was stolen. Just the fact that they were thieves. So there.
Yeah. All right. Let's get another person up here to help.
Yeah.
To help them out.
Someone said he's Wikipedian. He's turned into a teacup.
Santana, do me a quick favor.
Yep.
Just simply, and this, I don't even have to dig deep for it. It's pretty simple. It's literally right on Google, and anybody else can do it. Just type in the keywords. Hang on.
Daniel, thank you so much for the $1.24. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Just look up LGBTQ pride flag hate crime on Google and look at what it says. Read what that says.
Appreciate the hand heart. Read what says. Sorry.
The first thing that comes up is
read the AI.
LGBTQ plus. Wait, let me make sure that I understand what specific words, because no AI comes up for me. So what words that you
Hold on.
specifically use? Yep. Because the first thing that pops up for me is what does the pride flag stand for?
LGBTQ, pride flag, hate crime, burned. Type that in verbatim and read the AI.
Coy, thank you so much for the $5. They can just read the AI overview.
Hey, listen, I'm not taking that. You said it wasn't a hate crime. You can go to AI and literally type it into Google and it tells you that it's a hate crime.
Oh
so unless you're working against your own system, because Google is liberal,
hey,
then that's news to me.
Hold on. Let's go, Brandon.
Read me what it says.
Oh, wait. I am happy to do so, but let's go, Brandon. Yeah, I'm so glad that you just turned back into a teacup so you can go look at it. Did you actually read this? Did you read what this said? Because I'm about to read it out loud. Did you read
it out
this?
loud. Go right ahead.
Okay, so yes, burning the pride flag can be considered a hate crime if it meets certain criterias. So no, it's not a hate crime. It has to meet certain criteria, including being directed at LGBTQ plus people or specific groups within the community, being accompanied by threats or other offensive words of behavior, being considered obscene, menacing, or grossly offensive. So again, if you just take the flag and burn it, not a hate crime. But if you take the flag, hold on, let's go, Brandon. Hey, let's go, Brandon. You gave me the floor. You told me to read this. I'm reading it. So this says that if you take the flag, thank you so much for the boxing gloves, and you couple it with other hateful acts, then yes, it can be a hate crime. But if you just take the flag and burn it, no, it's not a hate crime. You have to put extra effort into what you're doing. You have to put more hate behind your hate in order for it to be a hate crime. So no, Brandon, that's not what it is. Next question.
And even if this was the case, by the way, I just want to let you know, it's compatible with your view because you want to put people in prison for burning the American flag. But apparently you just don't want to do it when it comes to fighting for gay people or fighting for people who are black or fighting for indigenous people or fighting for women or fighting for any disenfranchised community in the United States, because all you care about is perpetuating and upholding conditions and power structures that benefit people like Donald J. Trump at the expense of every marginalized community here in the United States.
I think the people that burn the flag shouldn't be here, period.
The guy doesn't, he's not sentient. Not sentient.
He said, well, I still don't like it. Okay, cool.
Listen, you know what? I think the people that do that have absolutely
people
zero
who
respect
raise the
nor
flag
have any understanding of what is actually gone into that flag.
And people who raise the Confederate flag, those people, should that also happen to them? Should they be kicked out of the country?
We aren't talking about the Confederate flag, Parker. We're talking about the American flag.
Because you're going to protect people who uphold literally showing the Confederate flag, but you're going to say that we should put people in prison for burning the American flag.
Don't put words in my mouth, because I didn't say anything about the Confederate flag, and I didn't speak any opinion on the Confederate flag.
Should we put people
I'm talking about the American flag.
So should we go to Trump rallies and round up the people with Confederate flags and put them in prison for a year because they're traitors to this country and fighting for slavery?
What? I never said I supported what the Confederate flag stands for. What I do, obviously everybody has the freedom of speech to do what they want. So again, if they want to burn the LGBTQ flag or burn the American flag, it is technically freedom of speech. However, that doesn't make it fucking right.
Putting people in prison for a year makes it not freedom of speech, Brandon. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and if you actually listen to what I said. Yeah, well, it just goes to show you that you don't listen, because I said in the beginning that I don't think they should go to jail for burning the American flag.
Okay, so you
That's
agree
what I said.
So you agree that Trump is undermining the First Amendment?
I don't think that's undermining. I think that's a penalty.
What is the First Amendment?
It's freedom of speech.
Is it freedom of speech? Where's the rock star? Freedom of expression?
Sure. Yep.
Okay, so it's a protected right. You agree? So Trump's trying to undermine
it's a protected
people.
right, just like the Second Amendment it's a protected right.
Yeah, and Trump wants to take people's guns first and do due process second, so we can talk about that one too.
No,
Literally.
that was going to be your candidate was going after
No,
the guns there, sir.
Literally, Trump said that. Literally, those words came out of his mouth. Not even figuratively. Literally, he said that's what he wants to do. Stephanie, thank you for the $2. Yeah, I did cook them. Natalie, thank you for the $3. So if we
See,
steal the MAGA flag
that's crazy.
and attack MAGA supporters, it'd be a hate crime. Yeah, it would.
The part that's crazy about all this is everybody wants to try to.
MAGA is going to be a protected community once
things.
Trump's in office. So
what did Trump do from 16 to 20 that was so terrible in your life? Let's ask that question. What did he do that was so terrible for your life?
Yeah, I got you. Restrict women's access to abortion.
I'm talking about you, Parker. What did he do to your life?
Oh, appreciate that mustache. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, his policies they actually benefit people like me.
I got something.
How so?
I got something.
Because the black unemployment under Trump was actually the lowest it's been.
That's wrong. It was lower into the Biden-Harris administration.
Exactly.
Oh, bullshit.
You want to bet?
No, that's factual. Hey, ask a black guy. I'm telling you, that's factual. Yes, it was super low under Donald Trump. It was an all-time record at that time. Joe Biden broke that record. But to be more specific, what did Donald Trump do that actually impacted me in a negative way while he was in office? Yeah, he lied about the C-19, which in turn caused a huge issue within the United States, affecting multiple people in multiple ways. But specifically, my grandmother passed away during that time. And because of the misinformation, we weren't able to actually grieve as a family together. And we had to have a C-19 funeral, but we didn't know how to properly have that because the information was so distorted. People were scared to get vaccines. People didn't know if we needed to wear masks. It was a whole mess because of misinformation that was perpetuated by the Trump administration. So that's what he directly did to me and my family. And that's why I'm saying this guy's horrible and he should not be allowed to run the country again because he can't even get a clear and concise message out that's going to protect U.S. citizens.
Okay, well, you say, well, first of all, let me start by saying I'm sorry for your loss. So that all discrepancies aside, that I will say. Secondly, you want to talk about how Trump quote unquote lied about C-19. Well, where did Fauci lie in all this? Because are you going to tell me that he, as pretty much like the focal point of your information that you would have gotten about C-19, was being 100% honest the entire time about the mask mandate and all the other stuff that went along with that? And you think he was being honest with you?
I think that Dr. Fauci put forth the standard practice. Yes, overwhelmingly yes.
All right, that says a lot right there.
I think Dr. Fauci was putting forth a standard, including masks and social distancing that is used throughout any type of medical emergency. So making sure that wasn't something that was new or something that was revolutionary. That's a common practice when there's any type of outbreaks. Wear a mask, stay away from people. Pretty simple. And then look for a vaccine.
That was disproven later down the line, and he actually came out and said that they didn't work or weren't as effective as they once were said. What do you say to that? Because
it's
if he
better
knew
to be
that they weren't
overly
working
cautious.
well,
No. It's better to be overly cautious than to actually be slow to have some type of action, and then there's more life lost.
So you think it's being overly cautious rather than just putting everybody through a bunch of shit because they wanted control over everybody? You don't see it that way?
How did they want control over? They wanted people not to unalive. What are you talking about by saying wear a mask and stay away from other people? Like that was, they didn't have enough information about how to contain it. There was no vaccine at that time. This was proper medical steps that were being taken.
Joanna,
we probably shouldn't discuss this because this will probably get the live taken down. So if you want to continue it, that's fine. But that's up to you.
Just use proper words. So you use TikTok friendly language. What are you talking about? Like it's C-19. Keep it easy.
Well, that's entirely fine, but my problem lies with and this particularly resides with the left, with everything else that we got told, because primarily, this isn't a right and a left issue with who decided they wanted to get.
Let's go, Brandon. Can I ask you a question? Would you let a violent offender get access to a gun?
Parker, you're not going to ask me these fucking questions. It's like you have.
You're not going to ask me these questions. Stop asking me tough questions.
You're trying to sneak in these little gotchas. It's not going to happen. So
I don't like tough
I'm
questions.
not going to play the game.
Should I play the clip of Trump saying, "I don't like tough questions"?
Your candidate can't even answer questions. She runs away
Answer
from
the question.
Press.
You can't
she
answer
can't
questions.
even answer questions.
You can't answer questions.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you want someone to run the country that can't that can't answer questions either.
She answers questions way better than
Trump
does, and that's why Trump had to make up that she had an earring. Right? They gave her all the answers. He literally said immigrants were eating.
Parker.
He said immigrants were eating cats and dogs, and that tariffs don't cause inflation. This guy's fucking delusional. Appreciate the hand heart.
I don't know, Parker. He does the weave, so let's not forget how tactical that is. I mean, not everybody can do the weave.
Let's go, Brandon. Unmute your mic.
Natalie, thank you for the $1 on Venmo. Said that he lives in Florida, which Florida was super reckless. Let's go, Brandon. Do you live in Florida?
90%. 90% likelihood. Daniel, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Brandon, unmute your mic.
Tap your profile picture and then click on the mic. There you go. Do you live in Florida? Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah, I do.
So you didn't give a damn anyway.
I fucking knew
What
it.
are you talking
I
about?
knew it. Listen, I fucking knew it.
It literally says it
I
in my
can't
profile.
believe it, dude.
None of that
I can't
mattered to
believe
you.
we were right. Oh, Florida man. Florida
Yeah,
man.
you know
Florida
what's
man.
crazy is all the Democrats were saying they were going to win Florida, and I was just laughing in their face.
Florida man votes for convicted felon, adjudicated rapist, guy who said his daughter was. Oh wait, this is literally like a lot of people who did this, not just Florida man. Right,
Oh,
that's
my God.
literally. I feel like you could have shown that Florida man meme to people in like 2013, and people would have been like, "That's crazy." Like no one would ever do that. Jesus
Nothing
Christ.
surprised me when you put Florida man in front of it. There's nothing you can say. Nothing you can say that'll surprise me.
I don't know why the state I live in has anything to do with that, but okay, it just kind of proves the arrogance, I guess. Not
No,
for me.
I mean if you weren't in Florida, you might understand it. I promise you.
So what? Explain to me what being in Florida has any difference. Explain that.
Florida. Listen, I live in South Carolina. Again, I used to live in South Carolina.
What does the
Florida's a
state have
different
anything
country.
to do with it?
Florida's a different country.
What
Florida's
do you
literally
mean it's a different country?
We need to
Explain
build.
that.
We
Break
need to
it down.
build a very big wall, and that means cutting off Florida from the rest of the United States.
Well,
we
I'll
need
tell
a
you
very
what,
big
it's
wall,
all
a very
the people
big,
that are
very
in the
big
liberal
wall.
states.
Let's
they get sick
extend
and
the
fucking
wall
tired of
to make
liberal
sure that Florida's cut off. Like
they get sick and tired of liberal rule. That's why they move here in Tennessee and to Tennessee.
No,
That's
they
why.
moved to Florida because you guys
They
don't
moved
have
to the
state
South
taxes
because
and
they're
it's
tired of the
always 80
bullshit.
degrees. That's not true. And now they're moving to North Carolina because they're tired of Florida. Like, what are we talking about?
yeah, no. Republicans move towards the hurricanes that Democrats are creating.
Yep.
You know, that's exactly what they do.
You're saying? Are you saying that cloud seeding doesn't happen?
You think that cloud
Parker,
seeding?
you sit there and you laugh, but you
think
literally
Democrats
concede
are?
that the UAE
You
has
think
been proven that they
Democrats
can
are
do it.
causing
So
hurricanes?
you sit there and laugh like it doesn't happen.
Oh my God!
So
Wait.
are
You
you gonna-
think Democrats? You think Democrats are creating hurricanes?
I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
Wait, no.
But you're,
So-
you're
so
making
dude,
it seem like
so
I'm crazy for
wait,
thinking
wait.
it can't be done when it's been proven
Dude,
it can be
wait,
done.
no, hold up.
Then
wait,
don't be a jackass.
Hold up. Wait. So I have a question. Do you think that it is probable that Democrats created hurricanes?
That's not what I said.
But
Okay, so
answer the question.
Answer the question.
I said there are people and things that can do it. So am I
Do
saying,
you
so
think-
who am
Do you
I?
think-
Who am I to say? I'm not going to say that it's a right or left issue. I think
I
that
don't know
it could
who's
be
creating the
because they're gonna-
hurricanes. It might be the reptiles, but I don't know. Probably Democrat
Parker,
reptiles.
you're such a jackass, dude. You can't,
Probably
you cannot
Democrat
have a
reptiles.
rational conversation. You want to spin it off into something stupid.
They were from Planet X. Planet X. They come here every 2,000 years.
You put on a show. You don't have a legitimate conversation. You're here for a show at this point.
Yeah, when it comes to you, yeah. I mean, like, what conversation is there to have with you, bro?
You bring up here, you don't have legitimate heart-to-heart conversations. All you do is try to make mockery of them. That's all you do. And don't act like you don't. That's what
do you need a Kleenex to deal with
Dean,
it?
Harry, all of them. Everybody does it.
No!
Yeah, that's what you guys were sounding like on the
people. Fuck! Oh, dude, he's so cooked.
Yeah.
He's so cooked, dude. Parker is so
Oh, my
cooked.
God.
Oh my god. No, I do have legitimate conversations with people, but yeah, dude, let's go, Brandon. Your name is Let's Go, Brandon. You're like,
Well,
talk
my name
about
is
being
actually
patronizing.
Brandon, so it works.
Talk about being patronizing. Your name is literally patronizing, dude.
Yeah, I don't. You know what? Someone told me I should put it as that, and I thought it was a good idea, and it works because as soon as the
But,
once again the
so-
news reporter lied about what the crowd was chanting. When
Wait,
it was
I just
clearly
want to
"Fuck
let
Joe
everyone know.
Biden,"
Everyone who's
it actually works.
Everyone who's spamming W Brandon in the chat, you know, Brandon in this meme is referring to Biden.
Yeah. W
Yeah.
Biden.
Yeah, dude,
W
crazy, crazy, dude.
Yeah, because guess
Oh.
what? More than half this country voted all those fuckers out of
Dude.
there because we're tired of them.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that's how it
So
works.
good
but
luck. Good
okay.
luck with that one.
I don't think it. You know what's funny though, and Parker, I've mentioned this multiple times. You know what's super interesting to me? Like, let's go, Brandon. We are officially past the fuck around portion of the equation. We fucked around as much as possible. Let's go, Brandon. You're getting ready to find out, and this is the interesting part. Like,
Is that
we've been
find out in what
we-
way? Is that a threat?
Oh no! You're
No.
getting ready to find out. No,
No,
it-
no,
literally-
we don't commit political violence like you guys.
exactly.
Oh,
Okay, we don't raid the Capitol.
Okay, well, why don't
We
you
don't
go
deny
and
the
check out
election
your boys?
results.
Hey,
What it is?
hold on.
Hold
Go-
on. Let's go, Brandon. No. Let me finish explaining to you.
Oh,
You're
I'm
getting
gonna
ready to
roast
find
Parker.
out
Oh,
what a
God.
tariff is. You're getting ready to find out what inflation is. You're getting ready to find out what unemployment is. We
Kenichi, thank
fucked
you for the $5.
around,
Thank you.
and it's
Dude.
about you guys are about to find out. That's what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
how
We've
much
been
how much
warning
money you got? Because I really would like to take all your money if you want to wager something on it. You want to bet on that?
Listen, I don't
We've
think you
lived
wanna
under
make a bet with
Biden.
me.
We've lived
Uh-huh.
under Obama. You really want to know
Brandon,
what
can
inflation
you
all
give
that
me
stuff is?
can you give me one policy the Biden Harris administration influencing it past that you disagree with?
What are you talking about? What do you mean policy?
What are you talking about? I can't name a policy. No, I can't.
Listen, I'm not here, Parker. Let's just go this way because your average American isn't going to go through and read bullet points like you have. And
They
it's gonna go,
destroyed the
"Oh, gee,
country.
they did
I don't know
this
how
and
they did it,
that,
but
they
it was
did that."
destroyed by them.
Your average person is going to look at what their wallets look like when they go to the store, and they're
Yeah,
going to look
is
at
that-
what's
is that
and
the
they
most
don't-
reasonable way
they
to
don't have
look
to go
at
to
it?
sleep at night wondering if we're going to be in World War III the next
Yeah,
day.
by the way, but you're not going to be in World War III the next day.
The fact of the matter is that that's your party, and that's what your party put us through for the last 3.5 years. So the fact of the matter is,
well, how did we cause World War III?
we're fucking done with it.
How do we
We're
cause
fucking
World
done
War
with
III?
it. What did Putin come out and say?
How do we
after-
cause World War III?
What did Putin just come out and
Yeah,
say?
there were leaked Kremlin documents where they said that he was.
Congratulations,
Yeah, there were leaked Kremlin documents that indicate that he thinks that Trump is easily manipulated.
So, okay, but what did he say essentially? Because what I gathered from that is they were still going to pretty much abide by what is going to be said by Trump. Is basically what was said by that.
No, they
Because
said that
Trump
they're
is a
willing
Russian
to
asset.
engage in negotiations. Yeah.
So
all they said was that they're willing to engage in negotiations. and
they're willing
also,
to engage
it's
in
also
negotiations.
Because, it's
You're
because,
right. So
it's
the
because
fact of the
Trump
matter is we're not.
It's because Trump's going to give them more power and influence over the region and probably part of Ukraine. So, like,
Yeah, absolutely.
Brooke, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you.
I mean, why wouldn't Putin work with Trump when Trump being in office would benefit him? Like, that's the part that I'm trying to understand.
What did you just say?
Why wouldn't Putin work with Trump when Trump being in office is going to benefit him?
Why would this all of a sudden happen when he's president elect, and why wouldn't this happen under Biden or possibly under Harris? Why would
Trump
all
being in
this stuff
office is
start
going
to
to
kind of
benefit Putin? Trump being in office is going to benefit Putin.
No, it's
Trump
because
being in office is going to benefit Putin. Trump being in office is going to benefit Putin. That's why it's going to benefit Putin. You do understand that Trump is going to allow Putin to take part of Ukraine, which that's what he wants. That's what Trump has said. Trump being in office is going to benefit him.
I think the war that's going on in Ukraine is benefiting the Democrats.
What? Appreciate the handout.
You want to know? You want to know how it's called?
delusional.
It's called the form of money laundering, my guy. What
Dude,
happened to
what?
$6 billion
What is-
that they
what is
lost track of by sending it over there?
What
How
is
do
money?
you?
Wait, what does money laundering get them?
What does money laundering get them? Well, if you actually had two brain cells to rub together, you'd know it would go in a roundabout way right back into their fucking pockets. Why don't you actually go online and look up some of your
pockets?
Why don't you go and look at some of your big name Democrats like Chuck Schumer or Nancy Pelosi or AOC or anybody else and learn what
AOC,
they make salary wise and figure out what their net worth is.
Yeah. How much? What's AOC's net worth?
I don't know specifically, but I know it's a lot more than what she makes.
No. Tell me what is her net worth?
So how does answer my question? Like what?
No, can you answer my question first?
I don't have it pulled up in front of me, so you can pull it up and look. Go look up what her net worth is compared to her salary and tell me how you think that math actually maths. Why don't you look that up?
Yeah, so
do you actually do any research into this?
In 2018, AOC had an estimated net worth of $8,500.
Yep.
That's literally not.
She also has a 401k.
What year was that?
She has a 401k and she has 15k of student loan debt. She has student loan debt.
Why don't you look up some of? Okay, if that's all you can seem to manage to find on her, why don't you go ahead and look up some of your others?
Yeah, let's talk about Trump. Did you know that Trump actually enriched
look
himself while in?
Look up your own party's net worth and figure out and explain to how that math works.
Let's go, Brandon. Who's going to be president, AOC or Trump?
It doesn't matter who's going to be president.
No. Who's going to be president?
AOC money laundering. Stop pivoting.
Wait. AOC's recent.
Pivoting.
Listen. AOC's recent financial reports indicate that she has between 3,000 and 4,500 in assets.
Yeah.
And 1,500 in student debt.
That's what I said. Did you see the student loan debt?
Yeah, like what?
That's what I said.
Sorry.
She has a 401k as well.
I'm sorry. She should probably be paid more.
She should.
Look up Nancy Pelosi's.
Yeah, well, I'm not disputing that, but like you said, AOC.
How much does she make yearly, and how much
names.
is her net worth?
Yeah, I wait. Do you want to like pass a bill where that restricts Congress members from buying anything other than the S&P 500?
It's called insider trading, Parker. They shouldn't be allowed to fucking do that. It's complete fucking bullshit.
Okay, Brandon, sure, right? But you understand that Donald Trump's tax policy is what they're currently doing it under?
What does the tax policy have anything to fucking do with it? Are you talking about the tax brackets?
You understand tax policy would allow them to do that, right?
It should be a regulation that shouldn't allow them to do it, is the point.
You know what?
Because everybody else was investing into Moderna and Pfizer and all these other companies when all this COVID stuff was going on, and they knew what the fuck was going to happen. That's why they were pushing the vaccine so much.
Hey, let's go, Brandon.
Do you not think about that shit?
Wait. Let's go, Brandon. I completely agree with you. People should not be able to get into government and make money off of it. Can you and I agree on that? Let's go, Brandon. Perfect.
Yes.
So people shouldn't be able to, get in government and then sell off oil refineries to Saudi Arabia and make money, or be able to get in government and get patents from China and actually increase their actual wealth. And the richest person in the world shouldn't be able to actually benefit and have their actual money doubled.
We tax politicians 100% of the earnings they get from capital gains other than the S&P 500. Are you down with that? That's so, like, again, with our tax policy, we can fix that. That would essentially ban, right, insider trading.
Parker,
they get taxed 100%.
Your own party is not going to come up with a tax plan that's going to tax themselves.
Who's more likely going to do that?
That's not how it works.
Who's more likely going to do that? The Democrats or the Republicans? It's probably going to be the Democrats, right? Like let's be totally honest here.
The Democrats are the
regulations in place.
The
Lisa, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Lisa.
Brian, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. It says he's
Brandon, what'd you say? What'd you say, Brandon?
Your Democrats are the ones that launder money, or at least have the biggest suspicion of laundering money. I'm not saying
can you give me evidence
on both sides of the aisle. I'm not saying there's not.
Can you give me evidence? Because Donald Trump said, "Give me $1 billion in funds for my campaign. I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts to top Philly's ex."
Parker, until you realize that this isn't a Democrat-Republican issue, that this is an us versus the machine issue, you're never going to fucking understand
Donald Trump is the machine. Donald Trump is the machine.
The government is the fucking machine.
I like how you guys try to act like Donald Trump is so like out of these communities. He's not involved with them. When he was involved with Diddy, he was involved with Epstein. He was involved with people in these communities, right, that specifically had this power and were using this power to exploit and negatively disenfranchise people. So Donald Trump has a history of being a part of the establishment. Donald Trump is the establishment. His policies benefit the establishment more than anything you could see on the Democratic side. Do you think the Democrats should have more of an anti-establishment approach? Absolutely, because I think Donald Trump tries to portray himself. Trump tries to portray himself as the anti-establishment candidate when all of his policies benefit the establishment, because he is the swamp, he is the establishment, and he is exactly what upholds the negative power structures that disenfranchise marginalized communities in this country.
Okay, if you think that Trump is the establishment,
wait, Parker, Parker, is Donald Trump the deep state?
If there is one, if there is one, then it would be Donald Trump.
Oh my God, dude! You guys just love spreading lies, don't you? It's literally all you love to do is just get up here and lie to people, and then you get paid
it would be
to
led
lie
by
to
Donald
people.
Trump.
That's the crazy part.
Yeah, because he would like create lies to manipulate people into saying, "Oh, it's the other side," when it's actually him. That's literally what he would do.
Okay, it's not like you haven't had. It's not like the left doesn't try to manipulate everybody every fucking day through Facebook news and all this other bullshit. To try
Yeah,
to
the left is prevalent on Facebook. Yeah,
because
you're
the
right.
right is totally manipulating.
You're right. The
Yeah.
left is so prevalent on Facebook. Oh, Jesus
Well,
Christ, dude! Have you been on Facebook?
Who
Or
owns
Gold Medal?
Facebook? I mean, didn't Mark Zuckerberg come out and say that the government was pressuring them to censor
He's
people
still
about
right-wing.
C-19?
You know, in order to censor
Oh.
people, there would have to be right-wing anti-vax people on there for them to censor.
Kind of funny there. Yeah, you're all for the censorship. That's you don't even have
Says
to
the
tell
one
me
who wants
that
to
you
put
are.
people in prison for a year for burning the American flag and terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, and even those found in the Constitution.
Hey, guess what? Once again, did you
crime.
just accuse me of saying that I think that that's what should be done?
Well, that's what Donald Trump did, and that's what Donald Trump is advocating for.
I'm not going to be 100% in lockstep with what he thinks, but I'm also not going to vote authoritarian in either. So there's a fine line
Trump
between the
literally is a fascist, like unironically.
Literally,
my God,
not
dude.
even. That's not even.
Why don't
hyperbole.
you break down the actual like dictionary definition of a fascist?
Yeah. So he identifies like a common.
I'm not talking about him. Break down the definition of a fascist.
Are you saying that you
Pull it
wanna
up
go-
from a dictionary and read the definition.
There's the 14 points of fascism. The 14 points of fascism specifically include utilizing dehumanizing language specifically to specifically in terms of like execution and whatnot, specifically towards people that disagree with you, towards things that you consider bad and to be tough on crime, person the meerkat. So there he is, like putting drug dealers on death row. He wants to make hold like media companies accountable for disagreeing with him. He's called the press the enemy of the people, which is also a part of like fake media, fraudulent media, fake news. What he says specifically. You can reference the fraudulent elections, right? He claims all the time. You can reference the ultra-authoritarian and ultra-nationalism, right? Specifically the authoritarianism through putting people in prison for a year for burning the American flag and termination of the Constitution. You can also see it through the context of him advocating for a mass deportation. Push of the Galaxy, thank you so much, an extremely authoritarian policy. You can reference specifically him identifying scapegoats as a unifying cause, illegal immigrants, literally dehumanizing undocumented immigrants specifically, so that he can perpetuate this idea that this is the reason how you can fix the country. That's what fascists do throughout the context of history. We can reference plenty of things. I've only read off a few. I can keep going. Rampant sexism, right? I can keep going. Do you want me to start?
No. You're good. It's fine. I really want to hear your responses to this. This is going to be grand. Talking about the press, or go back to one of the examples you said about the press. Say that again.
Yeah.
Thank you for the Galaxy.
So he said the press was the enemy of the people.
Okay. You're okay. Stop right there. How many liberal news medias out there are going around spewing bullshit about Trump and not say that that's not the enemy of the people?
Can you give me like one particular media source?
Also, literally, they are
done that?
pulling their punches with Trump.
Yeah.
Thank you for the Galaxy.
Okay,
literally-
we'll start with Clinton News Network. Let's start there.
You say CNN. What did CNN
shit,
do
that's
specifically that
cool.
you disagree with?
What has CNN not done?
Michelle,
over
thank
the
you so
last
much for the
3.5
Galaxy.
years
Thank you so much.
to
Jade
smear
Memphis,
that
the
man?
rock star. Michelle, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Bring on conservatives. Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I really
What?
appreciate Michelle. Can you tell me? Can you tell me what CNN did specifically that you would
Parker,
consider?
do you seriously
Wait. You can disagree with CNN, but to call them the enemy of the people, what do they do that caused you to think that they're the
It's
enemy of the
called
people?
lying, Parker. It's blatantly
What lie?
lying to
Name
people.
one
It's
lie.
called the enemy of the
Like
people.
lying about the 2020 election, lying about sexually
Oh, I'm
abusing women,
sorry.
having 30,000
Whoa,
confirmed
you know
lies.
what? Hold on. I'm glad you brought that up. I am so glad you brought that up. Where did all your how many votes did Harris get compared to Biden this year?
Like 11 million less.
Yeah. Where did those? Where did your? Since Harris is such a great person and such a great candidate, why didn't at least 11 million people not vote for her?
Yeah, so
compared to Biden?
there's multiple.
Where did all
things,
those
right?
votes go? Because that's a fuck ton of people.
I'll tell
if
you.
you ask me.
I'll tell you. Cool. Yeah, I agree. It's a lot of people, and that's something that we need to recognize and acknowledge. One, it would be inflation. People are just specifically attribute because when inflation went up, they blame it on the incumbent president, even if the incumbent president didn't cause it, which they didn't. Push the live on air. That happened globally.
So you're tripping over your own people.
All right, he can't
let
listen.
him finish.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me finish. I know you don't want anyone in your life to finish, but right, please let me do it real quick, Brandon. So, okay, can I? So again, sorry, I appreciate the train. Thank you so much. Can you remind me what you were asking the question, and I'll respond.
You don't remember what you were talking about?
Where did the votes go? Why didn't people vote?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So inflation, right? Racism and misogyny. There was also the foreign policy plunder, right? Within the context of the Middle East, right? Those are the three main reasons.
So you think that 11 million people, this is like wholeheartedly, like full chested, you think that 11 million people didn't vote against this man that they hate so much, and they love Harris so much that many people didn't vote for that candidate because you think that they are going to blame the incumbent for the inflation and everything else
that happened worldwide.
Well, okay. Well, again, there's also
that's
inflation
like
that has to do with this
respectfully, that literally happened worldwide. We saw this everywhere around the world. For you to dispute
worldwide.
that makes you look really ridiculous.
I understand. I didn't say it didn't happen, but I'm talking about specifically it happening here. But you're saying that they didn't vote because you think that they didn't do it because they're blaming the incumbent for that issue. That's what you honestly think?
Hey,
that's one of the main reasons. Yes.
So also, hey, let's go, Brandon. You know that there are like right now 300 and almost 335 million people in the U.S. and there's a large amount of people that actually don't vote. So are you saying that it's unrealistic to think that about 11 million people just decided, I'm going to sit this one out, when there's a large portion of the populace that doesn't actually vote?
I'm going to say that how the fuck do you possibly have 81 million people vote for Biden and you don't even get within 10 million of that for Harris?
Yeah,
and on top of there being actual proof, on top of there being actual proof of people that were ballot dropping.
Oh my God!
On election night,
if you think
it
was voter fraud,
you're going to say it's fake news when it's proven real.
Braden.
And you don't think that there was fraud going.
So if you think that there was fraud, why didn't they just do it again?
Exactly.
Like, bro, they got away with it last time. Why didn't they just do it again?
Exactly. Nicole, thank you for the $1.
You want to know what's wild? King. You say, why didn't they just do it again? When you have people that have let this administration just run rampant, reckless with the border and everything else with the inflation and the overspending and all this bullshit, who's going to hold them accountable when it's their own? You think they're going to hold themselves accountable to the bullshit? No.
Can you answer my question? Like, if they rigged the
that is the answer to the question. You're like, well, why didn't they just do it again? They're not going to hold themselves accountable.
So you're saying they didn't feel like it or something? Like, what is it?
What I'm going to say is, if they're the ones causing the fucking problem, why would they throw themselves under the fucking bus?
But no, the whole point is, if they're the ones doing it, why wouldn't they do it again? Why would they stop if they got away with it? Literally, if they were able to do it and get away with it, why wouldn't they do it again?
Why wouldn't they do it again? Because
Nope. Oh, MAGA mobile. I think God just yaptured him.
That's what I was about to say. That was divine intervention.
he said, let me mute Brandon in real life.
Exactly.
He said, please stop. Too much harm. God is anti-free speech now.
They're not being censored by God.
Jesus, bro.
Oh,
Jesus.
and he's gone.
He's
And
gone.
he's gone. That was wild.
Literally captured by Jesus Christ himself. Nicole, thank
That
you so
was
much for the
wild.
dollar. Thank you so much. My ballot was never
Yeah.
received. I actually did hear a lot of people in this election say that their ballot isn't received. Now, like
Yeah.
someone who actually believes in the integrity of elections, I think we should look into it before we, like, send false
Yeah.
slates of electors to the electoral college to cast Trump or to our votes and we didn't win, or try to not
Yeah.
certify the election results or raid the Capitol. You know what I mean? Like we should probably wait for the evidence before, that's how reasonable people look at this, by the way. But we should have, honestly, it would have been really fun just to be like conspiracy theorists for the next 4 years.
Oh, it would be so awesome. But someone said this, everything's a conspiracy when you don't know how anything works. So there's that.
I have one question. Do you think he's going to deport Dora the Explorer?
Juliet, thank you so much for the dollar. $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You waited all that time to get that lame joke off. It wasn't even
what?
funny.
Yeah, I'm like, what? What was that
Oh
supposed
my
to mean?
God. Just be funny.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
So glad to be in here. How you doing, Parker?
Did you vote for Trump?
Did I vote for Trump? Does it matter if I voted for Trump? Is that what
Yes.
is that the only people you want up here or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, have a nice day. Thanks for having me up.
Appreciate you.
You're a punk.
Oh, wait, why so?
Because you sit there and talk over everybody, and then when they have a valid point, you continuously overtalk them, and then mute them, and then deflect onto another question when they sit there and prove you wrong. You're a dumbass little punk kid that has no idea what he's talking about, that sits there with his little tiny college degree and sits there and tries to make everybody feel inferior.
Well,
When
hey, listen,
you
let
are
me
paid.
jump in.
No, that's okay. If you don't want me to finish, I won't.
I mean, you've never let a woman finish. But again,
See,
what I
this
would say is I didn't cut you off.
Parker and Dean do. This is what Parker and Dean do.
Can I finish?
Oh, you didn't let your girlfriend finish. Well, I'm 51, dude.
Yeah,
I don't
still
have to
haven't
let him
done it?
finish.
And you
as
still
long
haven't
as
done
I
it?
finish, that's all that matters.
I was
How do you like them apples?
I fucking
shit.
knew it, dude.
How do you like them apples?
I cannot do it, dude.
How do you like them
As long
apples?
as he gets off.
I'm the only one.
Shit.
No fucking.
He says, as long as I get mine.
Please tell me someone recorded that. I'm so fucking posting that, bro.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Sure, here's fireworks.
Okay.
No.
I'm glad you did. I'm
Oh
glad
my
you
God.
did. Because everybody sees what you do.
Wow.
And so I just threw it back in your face. I'm able to finish. I don't care if she finishes.
Yeah,
Exactly. We can tell. We can tell, bro.
You can
That's
tell.
so crazy.
Why don't you look at your own rhetoric, dude? The fact that you don't
Brianna,
let
thank you so
anybody
much for the
speak,
$5. Thank you so
that
much,
talk
Julia. Thank you so much for the
over
$10.
everyone, and then when someone proves you wrong,
Oh my god.
Yeah, 1 minute. I like how I didn't. I like how
another.
I like how
Wait,
I like how I
his
didn't.
name's 1 minute for a reason.
Come on, dude, quit muting me. Why you mute me? How come you don't?
1
how come you
minute.
don't-
1
Yeah,
minute.
he mutes me. He doesn't want anybody to say anything. All he wants to do is get his rhetoric across. So when someone stands up and says, "I don't give a shit how you're going to try and defame me,"
Wait, 1 minute.
You're a dumbass,
I have a
dude.
question. I have a question.
you
1
are
minute.
a punk ass little kid that wants to do nothing but try and tear people down.
Okay, Junior. Do you
Because
need
they
a
vote
Kleenex?
for somebody that wants to make their country
Junior.
better.
Junior, do you need a Kleenex?
Junior? You're calling me Junior.
Uh-huh.
Really? Okay, Dad. Thank you, Dad.
Okay, you're welcome.
You're a punk, dude.
Wait. So you're
You
acknowledging
are
that
a
Parker's your
literal
daddy?
punk.
Did
That's
you
why
just
Charlie
acknowledge
Kirk
Parker's your
destroyed
daddy?
you. That's
Name one
why you
point.
sat there and tried to talk
Name one
over
point.
Charlie Kirk.
1
at
minute.
every
Name one
turn
point he beat me on.
Without
Name
letting
one
him
point he beat me
finish
on.
his sentences.
Name one point he beat me on.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. You can keep talking. Mute me again. I
Name
don't
one
care.
point he beat me
You're
on.
a dumbass.
Name one point he beat me on.
I saw every single debate that you did with Charlie Kirk, all of your stupid little bullshit, all of your little antics. Here, let me turn on my camera so I can do that too and point my finger at you. Here, hold on, let me do that. Here, let's all be on the same page. Yeah, let me point my finger at you. Yeah, you literal little dumbass punk. Yay! There we go. Let's go, Parker. We all see what you do. You've been paid by the Democrats to promote their propagandic bullshit. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I got cancer.
Wait,
okay,
1
so
minute.
I'm stuck at home in bed. So yes, I'm
sorry
in
to hear
my
that.
robe.
And I believe in universal health care. Melissa, I appreciate the $2. So, like, let me ask you this question. So, 1 minute. I just want to let you know. What evidence you have that I'm paid by the Democrats? He's still speaking.
Yeah, he is. He's still going. Also, what does cancer have to do with being a snowflake? Like, we're not talking about your medical status.
Just like you did with Charlie Kirk, just like you tried to do with Charlie Kirk. You guys sat there and talked over him, didn't let him.
How am I paid by the Democrats?
You see how big of an idiot this guy is? He doesn't sit there.
How am I paid by the Democrats?
You have been paid by the DNC since day one, dude.
How so?
Oh, and go look at your bank account, and you tell us.
Really?
Yeah,
where do I check my bank account for my money from the DNC?
Everybody in this
Christine,
channel
thank you so
knows
much for the
that that's
$50
all
for
you
letter
do
finish.
is
Thank
sit
you so
there
much,
and
Christine.
talk your
Thank you so much.
Democratic
Amanda, thank you for the 10 cents. I got the clip.
rhetoric
Please send that to me.
and try and
Jacqueline,
tear
thank you so much for the
people down
$2.
and make them
Melissa,
think that
thank you so
they
much for
are
the $2. Thank
the
you so much for
stupidest
all the
people on
DNC
earth for
money.
trying to vote for Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the DNC money, everyone. I appreciate it, y'all.
You're a little
Yeah,
punk.
Sarah, thank you for the $2
You're
from
a
the
little
DNC. I
punk.
was just wondering how I get
You're a
in
little
on that.
punk, and everybody sees your rhetoric for what it is.
Minute. You know that the DNC is actually going to give me more money because you just came on my live and mentioned them?
Yes, sir.
Every single time
And
we
I
mention the
hope- and,
DNC.
Hey, I've already posted it. I hope you get.
Yeah, every single time you mention the DNC,
No,
I get more money.
I hope.
Yeah, George Soros sends me an extra 10 grand.
No, I'm telling you, I hope you get rich off of it.
Appreciate the hand.
No,
Thank
I
you so
really
much.
am. I am impressed by the way
Taylor,
that
thank you so
are
much for the
able
$10 from
to tear
George
people
Soros
down
and the DNC. Thank
and
you
make
so
them
much.
feel inferior because you want to feel superior to them and try and shut them down. And then when somebody proves you wrong, you deflect. And you can look at my profile.
Are you projecting?
You can look at my profile and you'll see
Are you projecting?
exactly what you did.
Caitlin, thank you
see
so much for the
exactly what
$1
you
from the
did,
DNC. Thank you
just
so
like
much.
you said to me,
Melissa, thank you for the
you don't let
$2
your
from the
girl
DNC.
finish.
Your mom, thank you so much for the boxing gloves
you
from
don't
the
let your girl
DNC.
finish.
Kimberly, thank you for the $40 from the DNC. Thank you so
that
much.
is the
Thank
mind
you
of
so
an
much for
adolescent
Daddy Parker. Thank
child.
you, Chris. Thank you
That
so
has
much for the
nothing-
$6.66 from the DNC. Adriana,
has
thank you so much for the
nothing
hand
better
art
to
from the
do.
DNC. Lilo, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10
That
for
has nothing to do but tear
for let
people
1
down.
minute's girl finish for real.
Yep. And once you are proven wrong, you deflect.
Hey, Casey, thank you for the
just like you
$5
did
from
on the
DNC
last
fund.
caller, Mr. Brandon.
Coral, thank you so much for the $1 from the
They were sitting there
DNC.
having a cordial conversation, talking about stuff, and then all of a sudden you come in and ask him, just totally deflect from what you guys were talking about. Oh, would you give a violent felon a gun? And then you started making fun of him. You're a fucking idiot, dude. Why would you do that to people? Why
I
does
got a
that make
serious
you
question.
feel so
I got a serious
powerful and so
question. Hey,
special?
one
Melanie,
minute.
thank you so much for the $5 from the DNC for daddies. Thank you so
Wait a
much. I
minute.
appreciate
He sat
it.
there and asked a serious question, and then you deflected onto another complete question about giving guns to armed felons, and then you
Paige,
laughed
thank
at
you
him.
so much for the
You
$2 from the
laughed at him,
DNC. Thank
dude.
you so much.
You are an idiot.
I am meeting my biggest fan right now. 1 minute is my biggest fan.
Poor little
He
boy.
absolutely is.
You can't
He
answer
absolutely
questions.
Jane,
is.
thank you so
have
much
to
for the
deflect
$20 from the
You
DNC
have
pay.
to
Thank you so much,
deflect
Jane.
onto
Thank you so
another
much, Jane.
question. You have to deflect onto another
Thank you,
question.
everyone,
and
for
then
the
try
DNC money.
And then try and insult them and make them feel stupid and inferior.
Chrissy, thank you so much
and
for the
make
$3
fun of
from the
them.
DNC. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys for the gifts. Thanks for it's somebody standing up to this little punk. He
Appreciate the
thinks
manifesting.
it's
Thank you
all
so much,
that in a bag
Adriana.
of chips,
Luna, thank
when
you
all
so
he
much for the
does is
$5 from the DNC for the
deflect
paycheck.
questions when
Thank
he's
you.
wrong. All he does is deflect questions when he's wrong.
Darling,
and
thank
try
you so
and
much
make
for the
feel like
$2.
an
Thank you
idiot.
so much for the guest made videos. Yeah, because he's a fan. Jess, thank you so much for the
I
$1
don't
from the
tweet.
DNC.
I'm
Thank you so
sorry.
much.
I've been all natural for
Shelby, thank you so much for the $1 from the
51
DNC.
years, so
Andy, thank
thank
you
you
so much
so
for the
much.
$5 from the DNC. Thank you so
I'm
much.
a
Thank you for the
grandpa.
sunglasses
Thank
from the
you.
DNC.
Time to go to bed.
Victoria, thank you for the $5 from the DNC fund.
Parker,
Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much,
love what
Caitlin,
you
from the
do.
DNC.
Love what
Thank
you
you.
do. Love the fact that you get
Rochelle,
paid
thank you
for
for
all of this, and you
$5
are
for,
Jacqueline, thank you so much for the
DNC.
$1 from the DNC. Catherine with the $4.20 for letter finish. Kenichi, thank you so much for the $5 for the DNC. Victorious, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it from the DNC. Charles, thank you for the $1 from the DNC. Thank you. Kimberly, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Meadow, thank you for the 66 cents from the DNC. Jess, thank you for the $1 from the
Did you
DNC. Thank
enjoy
you so
that,
much.
Santana?
Because of
Yeah,
1
no.
minute's influence.
Was that fun?
Caitlin with the $50 for send help. I can't stop laughing. Thank you so much,
Come on,
Caitlin. I
I'm
really
trying
appreciate
to
the
be humorous.
$50.
I
Thank
thought
you
I
so
was pretty
much.
funny.
Krista, thank you, Krista, for the $2 for the guys who let the girls finish.
Parker. Yep, I'm never gonna let a girl finish. Not unless I finish first, and then I might do it.
Oh my god.
Okay, that was
Oh
crazy. That
my
was a
god.
crazy place to end it.
That was wild. That was wild. Oh my god. He was getting cooked in the Discord too.
Jenna, thank you for $10. Anna, thank you for the 69 cents for let her finish. Jenna, thank you so much for the $10 from the paycheck from the DNC. John, are you voting Trump? Or did you vote Trump?
Aye.
Did you vote Trump?
Aye.
Morgan, thank you for the $5 for let her finish from the DNC. Yeah, the DNC's even sending me messages from that. Mayra, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
Darling, thank you for the $2 for keeping you laughing.
Emily said my mom's ballot for Kamala never got received. I did hear that happen a lot. I would report that. I would report it. Jess, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you.
The thing that we're seeing, like quite legitimately, this might have been the worst year for people to actually vote by mail. And I think it's a thing because there's a lot of reporting on that. I did get my ballot back because I voted by mail, and I had to go through actual certification. It was a challenge with my signature. I happen to live in a state though where they could do it. So,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me, I'm 25.
Taylor, thank you so much for the $5. Jess, thank you for the $1. Did you vote Trump? And Ask, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
No, I didn't vote for Trump.
Nice. If anyone remembers Jay Money from the past, I honestly thought it was someone that I've debated before in the past. That's like a really long time ago. That was like someone I debated on like a different topic. Amanda, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I will check that. Kayla, thank you so much for the $5. Yo, Yaz, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Ben, did you vote Trump?
Sure did.
Why so?
Because he's going to make America great again.
When was it great prior to 2017?
Prior to the Democrats having control of the country.
You mean during George
About
Bush's
16
administration?
years ago. The Democrats have controlled the country for 12 out of the last 16 years. So you can't blame anything on the Republicans.
What?
What about Trump? He was part of the 12 of the last 16 years.
He was the 4 out of the best years that we had.
What years was he president? What years was he president?
Huh?
What years was he president?
The 4 before Biden.
Yeah. Which ones? Which years?
Let's see.
Hey Ben, what's the split for the last 24 years?
What do you mean the split?
The Republican versus Democrats, as far as who had the White House over the last 24 years.
All I know is since the Democrats have had control.
That's not the question. That's not the question, Ben. 24 years. What's the split?
I don't know like statistics and whatnot. All I know
8 years Bush, 8 years Obama, 4 years Trump, 4 years Biden. So what are we talking about?
We're talking the Democrats have controlled the country for the last 16 years.
What about the last 24 years? Literally, what happened when Barack Obama took over? Where were we? Who was in office before Barack Obama?
Bush.
Okay, and what did George Bush do?
Thank you.
What?
What did George Bush do?
We had we did go into a recession after Bush.
Right.
That was
because
of the
before
housing
Bush we had a surplus. They
were giving people,
and then George Bush gave tax cuts to the wealthy, started 2 wars,
Rachel,
and then Barack Obama had to deal with the housing market, the banking market, the auto industry. He had to dig us out of a recession and then hand it off to Donald Trump, a booming economy. So you can't just sit here and say, "Oh, last 16." No, look at the last 24 years. Look at the split for the last 24 years. And by every statistical measure, we're doing better today. The economy is doing better today under Joe Biden than it was under.
We got to do better than Harris. I'm not a full fledged on MAGA fan.
Veronica, thank you $2 from the
I did
DNC.
vote Trump because I have to vote.
Amber, thank you for the $5.
I did vote Trump because I have to vote according to my religion. But now,
wait, how does he uphold your religion more?
Just the Republican views.
Which ones?
I'm pro-choice. I'm pro-life.
Okay. So is Jesus pro-life?
I believe in Jesus Christ.
Is Jesus pro-life?
Yes, he is.
Okay. So then, what does pro-life mean? Does it mean to prevent people from getting access to abortion?
I'm sure everybody's got to deal with that in their own way when they stand naked before the Father. Yes, I do.
So
why do they have to be naked?
Because that's what it says in the Bible, sir.
Got it.
So okay, so do you think that do you think
it's right to be
sorry,
wearing
Ben,
a pink
can I please finish? Do you what? Yeah, of course it's okay to wear a pink shirt. Do you think it's wrong?
It's not manly.
Pink is one of my favorite colors.
How
you could call it salmon. I call it pink.
How am I not manly for wearing a pink shirt?
I don't know. Your mom dyed some red socks in the laundry, or I don't know what happened to your shirt, man. Why is it pink, bro?
Because I got a pink shirt. I went out and bought a
Oh,
pink shirt.
you went out and physically bought a pink shirt? Did you buy a purse to match that?
You don't think men can wear pink?
No.
Why not?
It's not manly.
How is it not manly?
It's just not it's not right. That's the way I was raised.
Wait, what is a man?
A man is
And yeah, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
God created man in his image. Do you think he wears a pink shirt?
Yes.
Yeah, so I don't see why not.
I wear a pink shirt to the gym all the time.
Well, that's cool. That's you. I mean, I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm sorry.
Wait, so how is wearing how is a pink shirt like not manly? Like what you define as a man, Grace, appreciate the $1, right? Should not be like, oh, wear pink, you're not a man. That's like such a ridiculous way of viewing it. Like what? Kimberly, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
In the chat said,
what is this, 2004? Yeah, Jesus literally wore dresses. Yeah, seriously. Kimberly, thank you for the $5 for the pink shirt. Thank you.
They wore tunics, and that's different.
Nah. Okay. Hey Ben.
Yo.
I have a question. Do you think I'm still a man?
I look at it like this. Most men that vote Democrat or liberal are kind of gay. They got a little sugar in the tank.
Okay, so you're just homophobic?
No, I'm not homophobic. No, sir, not at all.
So one, there's nothing wrong with being gay. Two, right? You trying to portray it as being wrong is absolutely homophobic.
Hold on a second. You said there's nothing wrong with being gay, but in my religion it says being gay is an abomination.
What? Wait, I have a question.
It does too.
I have a question. What
Look
verse?
it up.
What verse?
I don't know the verse offhand, but you can Google the shit.
Yeah. So do you want to say Leviticus? How about Leviticus 25:44 through 46, where God says you can own people as slaves and you can pass them down to your children as inherited property for life? And in Exodus 21:20 through 21, where God says you can beat your slaves insofar as that they recover after a day or two. Or 1 Samuel 15:3, I appreciate the description, thank you so much, where God says you kill men, women, children, infants,
well, I
or
don't know what
Amalekites.
Mormon Bible you're reading.
Or Timothy 2:12, where it says women should be quiet and they should never assume authority over a man.
I don't know
or
what
Numbers
Bible
31:7 or Numbers 31:15 through 18, where God literally says that virgin women should be sold into Czechs slavery because it is the case that they killed all the other men and women, right, who were their parents. So it says keep the virgin girls for yourself. Yeah, nice moral code there.
Thank you, Alex, for the $1 donation. Says Jim Bros wear pink. Listen, I think you look good in pink, Parker.
Yeah, I was like, I like pink. He can keep hating. Smoke. Oh, let's get this next person up. I was like, dude, he's hating because he doesn't realize what fashion is, bro.
Yeah.
Actually, these are pajamas. I'm literally wearing pajamas, but like, I fuck with the pink. Julie, thank you so much for the $10 for another pink shirt because I love it. Thank you so much. Melanie, thank you for the $15 for another pink shirt. Kenan, thank you so much for the $10 for there's tons of pictures of Trump wearing pink ties. I forgot to bring that up. Leah, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Yo, Mikey, did you vote Trump?
Fuck you, piece of shit.
Dude, Zygote just joined the live.
Yeah.
All right, keep tapping that screen, everyone. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 22.
What state do you live in?
Florida.
What time is it? I can't hear you. You're covering your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Sorry. I was just gonna say, I think Trump will be good for America because of his policies.
What time is it?
What time is it?
Yeah.
It's afternoon.
It's afternoon?
Nope.
Really, dude?
Okay.
Nope. Nope.
Zubair, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 23. What's up, man? How are you?
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I think that under his economy, until COVID, he happened to, increase the economy. The stock market was at an all-time high until COVID. Borders were at an all-time low. Border crossing illegally was at an all-time low. I want to know, there's one thing I've always wanted to ask you. I've seen your lives and whatnot. What rights do you think that Donald Trump is intending to take away from women?
Yeah, he restricted women's access to abortion. He also wants to take away their rights to burn the American flag. So I mean, we can point to many things.
Okay, you want to talk about Hispanic women? He wants to take away their rights for being in the U.S.
He wants to take women's rights away from being in the U.S. Is that right?
I said, when you talk
thank
about
you so much for the
Hispanic women,
$25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Catherine. Thank you.
Hold on, I couldn't hear you. Did you say that he wants women's?
I said when you talk about
Hispanic.
Hispanic women, because of his mass deportation, he wants them out of the U.S.
Well, he only wants illegal
he wants
immigrants
to
to be
end.
deported from the United States.
They're talking about ending birthright citizenships and also denaturalization.
No, according to him, in his own words, he only wants illegal immigrants to be deported from the United States, which
Catherine, thank you so much for the $25, and Samantha, thank you so much for the
$4.
$4. Thank you. So if he just wants people who are undocumented from being kicked out of the country, then why do you say Haitian migrants in Springfield, which are here legally?
I don't think that all of them are here legally, but anyways, what I was going to say is that I do think that they should make the legal immigration process easier, which Joe Biden did offer money to Texas to put money into that, which Texas did decline. But I think that they need to make it easier in general, no matter who it comes from. I think that needs.
No, the bipartisan border bill would have done this, and Donald Trump
I don't
explicitly
disagree.
called for people in Congress to undermine the bipartisan border bill.
Okay, well, I don't disagree, but I think that if he offered the same thing, that's Texas individually as a state. They have the right to reject or accept the money. I think if he sends it to them, they will accept it. And I do think that was a petty thing of them to do. But under his administration, it was the lowest illegal immigration in history.
You're only talking because of COVID specifically, and it's not in history. That's just not true. Before America's inception.
Can you provide the statistics? Because he was down 87% from the previous administration and from this current administration.
Do you think that there was the same level of immigration then as there was in the 1700s?
Well, we weren't
that's
a
what
nation.
I thought. There was less
we were not
people.
a nation. We also weren't a nation.
We were.
We were
Yes,
not an
we were.
independent nation.
The
No, in
late
the 1776. Yes, I understand when the Constitution was made, but
So do
it
you
was
think in
easier by then because we did not have
1780
borders.
do you
We
think in
did not have.
1780
We did not have a process to come here.
Do you think in 1780 we had just as many undocumented crossings as we had now? Because I don't even think we had laws on the books for stuff like that. Okay, so obviously we would have had less then.
People are flying in from other countries into Mexico and then coming here. Like, I don't think it's a partisan thing that just because Biden or Trump were in office, I think that it's just something that he personally is going to have it lower because statistically within the last, okay, let's rule out the 1700s here. Well, let's say within the last 50 years, he had the lowest immigration under any president in the last 50 years.
No, he didn't. Barack Obama had lower.
No, because he's. Hold on. Sorry, I keep trying to turn off my microphone. It keeps trying to disconnect me from my
This guy's
microphone.
just not listening to me.
Okay, I will listen to you. What are you trying to say?
Yeah, you're not taking into account things prior to COVID because you're referencing Title 42, which is emergency COVID policy, right? Prior to COVID specifically, there was an increasing share of people coming to the country, so there was more people coming under Obama, and also you're breathing in the mic.
Sorry, I have my phone really hard. Face. I apologize. No, I apologize. So you're saying during COVID there was more, or before COVID there was more?
Before COVID, because during COVID there was less because of the COVID era Title 42 policy.
Yep.
And what's the Title 42 policy? I haven't heard of this.
Yeah, so that's policy that happened specifically under the Trump administration and partially under the Biden-Harris administration. That was COVID-related policy that limited the amount of people coming into the country.
Okay, but I thought you said that happened under Obama. How did that happen under the Biden-Harris policy?
Why did I say that? I never said that happened
No,
under
you didn't
Obama.
say.
No, you
I
did, like
said
literally, like
no, no,
right
no, no.
before
I
that.
said Obama. The immigration was lower under Obama. Parker was speaking specifically to Title 42 as far as why at the end of Trump administration that the immigration or crossings lowered. So there was a separation as far as what those 2 points were.
Okay, I get it. You guys just aren't on the same page. I must have misunderstood.
No, actually, we were tag teaming you and hitting you with different points.
No,
that
because you said
disprove
it
what
was
you
lower
said.
under Obama. Then he said it was lower under the Biden-Harris was Title 42.
Right. There's two different
Well, you
points
said you
that
said
make.
the Obama came up with Project 42, and then he said
No, I didn't.
Biden-Harris
No, I
came under
didn't. You're
Project
not
42.
listening. Literally, we hit you with two different points that disproves your 1 point. That's what we were doing.
I don't know. I could have sworn one of the two of you said that it was under the Obama administration. I must have been mixing stuff up.
Mia, thank
Yes,
you so much for the $5.
I mentioned the Obama administration about how immigration was lower and the fact that Barack Obama had more deportations. He was actually called the deporter in chief, and the fact that the crossings were super
So
low
you're
under
saying
him.
Obama had more deportations, but you're so worried about the Republican candidate deporting. But he's such a bad guy for doing that when the Democratic, literally the term before Donald Trump got elected the first time, deported more. You literally just admitted that Barack Obama had more deportations than Donald Trump, but you're calling Donald Trump a bad guy for this plan to deport illegal immigrants.
Donald Trump wants to do mass deportation
Of
where he
illegal
wants
immigrants.
to. No,
Of
no, no,
illegal
no.
immigrants. Illegal immigrants.
He said
Illegal
25.
immigrants.
He said
Illegal
25.
immigrants.
No,
Illegal
Noah. He
immigrants.
said 25 million people. Are you telling me that there are 25 million undocumented immigrants in the U.S.?
I would not be surprised if there were. Yes.
No, there's not.
I
There's
wouldn't be
not.
surprised if there were.
That's why they're talking about denaturalization. That's why they're talking about ending birthright citizenship, because they're also going on after people that are quote unquote legally here. It's not just quote unquote illegals. They're talking about shipping everybody out, and they're also talking
Illegal
about
immigrants.
doing it. And they're talking about mass deportation. They're talking about assigning a number to them. Like they're talking about a lot of immoral things, and they're also talking about pretty much collapsing our economy.
Okay, so
that's the difference.
Would you trust the BBC as a legitimate news source?
Like in typical, we'd probably say that there's okay information.
All right, so BBC stated that the U.S. Department of Homeland Security has estimated that there were 11 million illegal immigrants living in the United States as of January of 2022. So you don't think that number could have went up since 2022 in the last 2 years?
Wait, saying that number could have gone up doesn't justify the number you said it went up.
I never said it went up a number. You asked if it was 25 million. I said it wouldn't. I wouldn't be surprised.
So you think it went up 14
I said it wouldn't be
million
surprised.
people? So you think it went up
because we've had the
14 million
most
people?
failed border security in the entire history of the United States since we've had
no
an
evidence. You
independent
just say
nation.
you feel like it. You just say you feel like it.
Well, no. Since we've had an independent nation, we have the lowest security rate of our border in history.
What
since
do you
we've
mean
been
by
an
security
independent
rate?
nation.
What do you mean by security rate? Because the apprehension rate is the same level as what it was under Trump.
Okay, well, we've had.
Are you
the
referring
highest,
to encounters?
Well, arrests based on illegal immigrant documentation and numbers
So
based on
apprehension rate is the same right now as what it was under the Trump administration.
That is not. That's not factual. Please give me a source. Please give me a source because that is not factual. That is not factual. You always
Noah,
speak on these
shut
things
up
that
and
you make up.
listen.
I'm not. If you give me a source,
Noah, I'm literally telling you the fucking source. Shut your mouth, dude. Listen, I'm fucking telling you. The Cato Institute is the source. We have the same apprehension rate, and we've removed 3.5 times as many people that came to the country than the Trump administration under the Biden-Harris administration. Push that mustache. Listen to what's coming out of my mouth, my guy.
Trump is such a bad guy for trying to deport people.
What I
but
just
you're
say,
saying,
Noah, repeat what I just said, or I'm gonna kick you.
You spoke and now listen.
No, Noah, you repeat what I just said, or I'm going to kick you from my stream. Repeat what I just said. Unmute your mic. Click the profile picture, the bottom right. Click the microphone. Repeat what I said, or I'm kicking you. If I don't hear specifically what I said, I'm going to kick you.
Oh, all right. So you said that under the Biden and Harris administration that we've removed 3.5 times the illegal immigration as we did under the Trump administration, correct?
The apprehension rate is the same, and I got it from the Cato Institute.
Okay, but you're saying that we've deported 3.5 times what we did under the Trump administration.
Yes.
But you're calling Trump a bad person for trying to have a mass deportation when Biden and Harris have deported 3.5 times more people.
He didn't implement mass deportation under his administration. Try again. He did
think
family
the
separation,
Hey,
but
why do you
not
keep
mass
muting me? You're trying to make me look
deportation
like
like
an
what he's
idiot.
saying.
You're muting me here. I'm not that stupid. I see what you're doing.
No,
You're
I
muting me.
think the thing that you're missing is not that we're saying that there shouldn't be an actual immigration process or deportation, but the way that Donald Trump is saying that he's going to go about this with no actual plan, one, and reaching for a number that's completely unattainable, two, and the fact that he's going to have to, pretty much profile people in order to do that, three, all of this is a bad thing. It's a
Okay, but it's
horrible
not
thing.
profiling people if you ask them to provide either birth certificate or a legal
Who are you
form of
going to ask?
identification.
Who are you going to ask?
Ask the people. I
you
mean,
gonna
like,
ask
if you
me?
find somebody that's not a documented citizen, or if they're driving around without license plates, you go to somebody.
Noah, would you ask me?
Microphone keeps getting muted for some reason. I don't know why. But personally, I don't believe that you're an undocumented citizen because you're famous on TikTok, and I feel like if you were undocumented, somebody would know that by now.
Hey,
No,
Noah,
I'm saying if somebody's driving around without
hey, Noah,
license
what
plates, or
about
if somebody's
the brown
squatting in
guy
a
in this
home and they have
box?
calls based on them, what, man? What's up?
Noah, what
What's
about
up?
the brown guy in this box? Would you ask me?
I don't believe that you're an undocumented citizen. No.
Oh, okay, so but if just by you, it's just the eye test, and it's like, are
I'm
you
not
going to
the
hold
president.
up like a
I'm not the Department of Homeland Security. I
like?
don't
Are you
have
going
that
to
kind of
hold up
information.
a sheet to actually determine if they meet the test, like the brown paper
What
bag
kind of
test? Is
test?
that
It
what we're
doesn't matter
saying?
if you're brown or white. You could be anybody. You could be fucking blue for all I care. It
Okay,
doesn't
so
matter.
then what's the determining factor? How do you profile?
If you're undocumented, all right. Let's start with if you're squatting in a house and somebody calls the police on you for squatting in their house. If
There
you're
are
not living
legal
there,
U.S. citizens that squat in the house. What are you talking about?
okay. Well, if you could provide identification or you have a birth certificate or a social security number, then you're obviously a citizen of the United States.
No,
That makes you.
literally,
If you have a social security
no.
number, every single
Wait,
person who was born in the entire United States
Noah.
has a
No, it's
social
not. Hold
security
on,
number.
1 second,
Yes,
Noah.
they do.
1 second,
If you were
Noah.
born in the
Listen to
United
this.
States, you have a social
Noah.
security number.
Jesus Christ, Noah, listen. There's literally a story about a 64-year-old in Naples, Florida, who just found out that he's an undocumented immigrant and he has a social security number and he voted for Trump in the election. The reason why he found out is because he was getting ready to retire and they actually verified that he's not a U.S. citizen. He was brought here by his parents from Canada when he was a couple of months old. They were able to get a social security card for him because at that time it wasn't difficult. And now he's not only facing the fact that he's not going to be able to retire and get social security, but also they're saying that he voted in the election illegally because, again, ding, 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 he's not a U.S. citizen. So what are you talking about? No, Noah, it doesn't work that way.
Okay, well, first of all, I don't believe that that's a true story. And second of all, if you have a social, all right, listen, if you have a social security number under the United States, you are a United States citizen. That makes you as much of a citizen as if you have a birth certificate or you have a United States driver license or a green card. You are a United States citizen. Do your research, look up everything you want to look up on your fucking computer to make it make sense. It doesn't. It's not a real story. Just because you heard it on the internet or saw it on TikTok, just like Parker spreading all this misinformation, it doesn't make it true.
Noah, what misinformation?
That they're going to take away women's rights, which this whole thing started off. They're not taking women's rights away. He's not trying to ban abortion federally. It went to the states because under the Constitution, the amendment says.
And your voice is just really annoying. So yeah, the rights that he's taking away is because he left.
No, he's not taking anyone's rights away. So under the.
I'll wait until you're done.
Under the Constitution.
Are you done?
Are you going to keep muting?
Yeah, if you don't shut up, I'll just kick you. Okay, stop unmuting yourself. Thank you. So he's taking away women's rights because he left it up to the states by putting multiple people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which restricted women's access to abortion in this country, right? Literally 12 to 14 different states have restricted access to abortion, even instances in which people have been assaulted. So it did restrict women's access to abortion across the country. 1/3 of women in this country have restricted access to abortion because of Donald Trump's abortion bans, because he left it up to the states. He brags about leaving it up to the states, saying that it restricted people's access to abortion. That's literally why he says he's pro-life.
Okay, I understand there's a difference between being pro-life and like anti-abortion being super accessible. Hear me out here. I'm not trying to argue with you, call you an idiot, nothing like that. I hear you out, but under the Constitution, it says any decisions not left up to the Constitution under federal law are left to the states to decide. he appointed people there, and they brought it back to the states because that is, oh my God, what? Anyways, that is what they said under the Constitution. Any rights that are not federal fall to the states, which is why you see medical marijuana, recreational marijuana being left to the states.
You can't say that on live, Noah.
Also, let me say this real quick, Park, and I'm gonna get out of your way. Literally, the story's on ABC News. I misspoke. It wasn't Naples. It's Clearwater, Florida. Jimmy Class, who lives in a mobile home, 64 years old, getting ready to retire. There's a news article about how he found out about he's 66 years old, and he said that he was blindsided, which makes perfect sense, but it negates everything that he was saying. Anyway, I got to get out of here to get ready for the top of the hour. I appreciate you. Let me hang out with you, buddy.
I appreciate it. Good to see you.
All right, catch you later.
Kyle, did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I felt like he had the better interests for our country, for sure.
Okay, how so? What tells you that? Like, can you name 2 of his economic policies he influenced to get
I
past
guess I
that
just kind of
show
like
that?
I kind of want to just piggyback off of like your, and I won't interrupt you if you tell me to be quiet. I'll be quiet. I want to piggyback like the whole like deportation thing. From my understanding, I think Trump had a lot of Latino votes, and I'm just wondering your take on that.
Okay, so you said Trump won more. I don't know. I want to debate like why you voted for Trump. I don't want to talk about like why people got votes. I don't know. Can you tell me why you voted Trump?
You don't feel like answering that question, I guess?
No. So if you don't respond to what I just said, I'm gonna kick you from the stream.
All right, I appreciate what you do, and I like watching your TikTok.
Okay, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'm confused. All right, let's go on to the next individual.
Yo.
Yeah, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Old enough.
I don't believe you. By the way, everyone, I do have rules for the debates. Like, you have to like be voting for Trump and whatnot and wanting to debate. That's just like the rules of the live. I have to enforce those in order to have like a live that works. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Yeah. Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, why so?
Well, I could give you my reasoning, but I just want to ask you a question first.
How old are you?
20.
Okay, go ahead.
So, like, now that the election is over, I mean, are you gonna start downloading Indeed and start working soon, or?
Don't you think I have a job right now?
I mean, bro, you might as well do a feature with Jason Nash and start begging for likes and shit, bro. Like, I'm just saying, bro, like, it's real world starting soon, bro. I mean, you gotta start working now, bro. Start applying somewhere, bro. I mean, if you want, download Indeed, send you some jobs.
You know, the election's over and there's still over 10,000 people in the live.
Okay, I mean,
That's
those are
right
a bunch
now.
of like,
10.7 thousand is right now at this very moment.
bro.
So can you step back from the mic? I don't want to hear you breathing in the mic.
Those are like a bunch of like 15-year-olds saying, "Yeah, Parker, go."
Most of my viewers are older.
Didn't ask, but like, bro, the election's over, man. It's over now. Start working soon, bro.
And you know, I just want to let you know. I just want to let you know. I had a platform prior to the election. Just letting you know. So like when you say, "Oh, go get a job," well, not only have I had a job prior to the election doing this, but I still have a job now doing this. So you can sit there. He just ran away. You can cope that I have a job, right? He's so mad that I have a job, bro. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Luna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Luna. Hannah, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Sam, thank you so much for the $10 from a 32-year-old. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Just he has a lot of better interest for America and everything.
What policies indicate that?
His border policy, the world was in a lot better place.
What border policy specifically?
I'm not informed basically on that, but you definitely see what has happened under Biden and what Harris is going to bring. But
So you don't know the border policy. What border policy? Like you don't know what you're referencing. Katharina, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Luna, thank you so much for the $5 from a 29-year-old veteran. Thank you for your service. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Autumn, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for Indeed. This is money for your work. Thank you.
well, we all know what Kamala's going to do.
Kamala and David. Wait 1 second, Luke. Trust me, I'll be able to get to you. I apologize. David was saying for some reason he thinks I don't have a job. David, why were you saying that?
Parker, here's the bottom line. The election is over. I know you wanted Harris to win. Somebody had to win and somebody had to lose. I do believe that the country was in a lot better shape when Trump was in, and I do believe that the world was more peaceful. That's my belief. That's how I voted and whatnot.
So
I'm
here's
not
my
against
question.
any, hold on, let me finish real quick. I'm not against anybody that voted for Kamala. Okay? We all had the right to make our own opinions and our own decisions. I don't understand how the left is getting so bent out of shape.
Okay, so why were there 65 service members that died in conflict under the Trump administration comparative to the 16 under the Biden-Harris administration?
Okay, listen. Okay, like I said, I have my beliefs and my opinions. You have yours. What I don't understand is how the Democrats and the Democratic Party can be so butthurt
Liliana,
over
push the
this.
$10 that we raid the Capitol and deny the election results for years. Oh shit, never mind. We didn't do that.
Why is this like?
How is it then? Why do you always have to look at the past and pick on things in the past? We can always pick on things in the past. Why can't you and your people look to the future to look for a brighter and better America? I don't understand that
That's
part.
exactly what we're doing.
You're not. You're doing nothing but bashing Trump. You're bashing Republicans.
Because he's currently
You're
the
bashing
presidential
people.
elect.
That's what I don't understand either. Like, I don't understand why they kept asking why he denies the 2020
By the way,
election.
you were super annoyed about me like bashing people. You literally said I don't have a job. That's why I added you on the stream.
Yes, because all I see you doing is every single day, every single night, you just sit here on here, you sit here bashing and bashing and bashing. That's all I ever see.
Okay,
And I understand the fact that you don't agree with my side. And that's your privilege and that's your right. But I don't understand how you can talk about how bad he is when I've had multiple. At one point, I had 5 jobs going at once in my younger days. Okay?
I don't think you should have to work more than one, right? I believe in social programs, right? I believe in union
I do too.
membership, right? And
I do believe in social programs.
David, but the issue is that Republicans increasingly do not believe in these things, right? And are more likely to try to privatize these particular things, in specific trying to decrease taxes for rich people. So they will literally cut social programs to decrease taxes on rich people, and they'll increase your taxes by tariffs. 10 to 20% universal tariffs that will cause your gas, your groceries, your everything that you buy to go up in price. Liliana, thank you for the $10 from a 33-year-old. Thank you so much. Faith, thank you so much for the $1. Quenisha, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you so much. Rhonda, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Autumn, thank you so much for the $5.
You are using left-wing talking points. I know many right-wing people, and I do know left-wing people. Okay? I do not know one right-wing person that believes that Trump is going to cut social programs. Okay? I know left-wing people that the
Department of
that's all they
Education.
talk about. But I just don't understand how you can continuously talk about how the right needs to, or so negative and so divisive, and it's always awful. But yet, when Trump lost and Biden got in, first thing Biden did was what?
David, think of the
bunch
$5
executive
maybe.
orders.
So yeah, what executive order do you disagree with?
Okay. When Biden got rid of remain in Mexico.
Okay, so I have
which is one of the main things. And
So
you know,
I have, I have a
okay,
question.
let me
If
explain something to
remain
you.
if remain in
Americans,
if remain in Mexico,
Americans do kill people and do
David,
injure people.
can I please respond?
Certainly.
If remain in Mexico was so great and it fixed the border, since Donald Trump ran on the border, why didn't he pass remain in Mexico on day one? Why did he wait until 2019 to get it done? It's an executive
I don't
order.
know. I don't have all the answers. I don't have all the answers, but I know when he did it, that it did help. I know when he did it, it did help. I don't have all the answers.
Actually, there's
I
no
don't know
evidence.
what goes through. I don't know what goes through his mind. I don't know what kind of stuff is going on behind the scenes, and I don't need to know that. Just like you don't know what's going on behind his mind or in his mind when he did it. Maybe he had other things going on. Maybe there's other
But I
reasons.
do know what's going
But I'm
on in
willing to
typical,
accept
so
the
that I can
fact-
evaluate whether or not this is a good or bad action.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I know what actions are good or bad to indicate that this is a good or bad action. Like I can
And
remain
remain in
identify that.
Mexico was a good action that he did.
Yeah, you can say that, right? But I don't think that it was a good policy. One, Mexico doesn't want that. Two, it
Okay,
is the case.
Mexico doesn't want that.
Thank you.
That doesn't mean that America doesn't want it or doesn't
Yeah,
need it.
you understand
Why
that-
is it that already Hamas? Why is that Hamas and Israel have already said that they want to sit down and talk to him?
They
Why
actually
is it
haven't. They haven't.
That Zelensky and Putin have already said they want to end this
Hamas
war.
has been saying they want to accept a ceasefire. Israel's the one that hasn't come to the table to accept the ceasefire.
Okay, all right. So you're telling that Hamas has always wanted a ceasefire.
Yes.
But yet they haven't come out in public and said that.
They have
until Trump came into office.
They have.
They've mentioned it.
Jimmy
How
Carter
many
has even
times-
acknowledged
How
this.
many times has Hamas and Hezbollah attacked
Those
Israel?
are different groups.
They're both
Wait,
terrorist
you can
groups
say
attacking a
yeah,
nation.
and so is the Israel state government. Is the Israel state government is also committing acts of terrorism towards the Palestinian people?
Well, we can.
Do you think
I'm not gonna say
starvation
we
is?
can
Do
agree
you
to
think
disagree
starvation
because
is?
I totally disagree.
So, but
Okay,
they
let me
violated
explain something.
international law by
My
starving
father-
Palestinian children.
My father lost most of his family. My foster father lost most of his family during the Holocaust. So don't even go
sorry to hear
down that
that.
road with me.
Wait,
Don't
the
even go
Holocaust has
down that
nothing to
road
do
with
with.
me.
Wait, by the way, the Holocaust has nothing to do with whether or not Israel is committing war crimes today. Has nothing to do with it. That was completely irrelevant. Like, what relevance does that have? We're talking about whether or not Israel has committed war crimes by using starvation as a weapon of war against innocent Palestinians. They objectively have. The international community has acknowledged this. Human rights organizations around the world, right? The ICC, the ICJ. What are you gonna clutch your pearls about Israel committing war crimes? Right? Like I'm just acknowledging reality. Did he just leave? Elsa, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Kenzie, thank you so much for the $1. Okay. Luke, what was the reason you're voting Trump?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not informed on like exactly I'm not informed on exactly like what all the policies are and everything, but I think I represent a lot of Republicans. I mean, a lot of them don't really want Trump to like be there, but like, I'm just everybody's socially aware of like the media, the type of people that we're dealing with and everything. Like the media the left owns like a ton of the media and they just control over that. And
The Daily Wire, Fox News, Joe Rogan, Elon Musk.
yeah, but that's not even close to what the left has.
Yeah, give me an example.
But
Fox News is the biggest media source. Twitter, specifically X, right, gives Elon Musk some of like celebrity status impression levels. You understand that almost every tweet he promotes gets like 10 million impressions, right? Just because he's the owner of X.
All right. Well, I can't comment on that because I mean, I know a lot of what I see day to day on the media, or if I turn on the TV, a lot of people just bashing Trump. I mean, I don't even have X. But one of the questions I have is, why is abortion like the main thing that people are arguing? Like, why is that the most important for the left?
Yeah, it's one of the most important things because we care about women's rights. We care about their autonomy over their body and getting access to abortion.
But what has been done has already been done. The Roe v. Wade, that's
That
all he
doesn't mean
wanted
we
to do.
can't codify it. That doesn't mean we can't codify it into law.
Y'all are acting
Just
like,
because women's rights have been restricted doesn't mean we should allow them to continually be restricted. I think we should fight for women's rights. Appreciate the hand heart. Like you being like, oh, you know what, we should just be complacent in like women's rights being taken away is like a bad thing, right? And I argue against that. And it's not okay just to like, you know, put it to the side because you think it's not a big enough issue because it doesn't negatively impact you. Because it impacts, right, the women in your life. Right? If you're going to have a daughter in the future, right? Your significant other if you're straight, right?
well, I'm pretty sure we can all,
Your mother.
almost everybody, I mean, people like Charlie Kirk, I don't really agree with his opinion on it, but I think
Alexa,
we
thank
can
you so much for the $3.
almost everybody can agree on the exceptions of like rape and
He doesn't. He literally said a 10-year-old girl should be forced to go through a pregnancy.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like I don't agree with what he's saying.
Okay, what's your point?
But I'm just saying, like, a lot of the stuff that they're saying, like a complete federal abortion ban is going to be placed, which nobody really wants besides.
Okay, so
the far
again,
right.
22,000 SA victims every year have restricted access to abortion in this country.
And okay, well, it's going to be up to the states now. That's when was Roe v.
which restricts women's access to abortion, which restricts their rights. Push the hand
Okay, well-
mustache. That's a bad thing.
Well, if abortion is that big of a deal to people,
Yeah,
just
women's
move-
rights is a big deal.
If abortion is that big of a deal
Women's rights.
to people, just move to a liberal state.
Yeah, because everyone can quote unquote just move. Right? Are you kidding?
mean-
Wait,
mean-
so I have a question. Were you against the OSHA mandate for vaccines?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, so the vaccine mandate for companies that have workers over 100 employees?
Well,
Because you could just work at a different business.
I don't agree with the vaccine at all. I didn't take it.
Okay, interesting.
Uh,
Paige, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
because I mean, there's been
Lindsay,
so
thank
many
you so much
people-
for the dollar.
So many people that I know got really sick off the vaccine after they took it. Nobody knows what could
Yeah.
be in it or anything. I just wasn't taking the
Kaylee,
risk.
thank you so much for the $5. Yeah, that's you understand that that's like normal is to get a little bit sick after getting a vaccine because you're developing immunity within your body.
But I mean, everybody's saying how they can't trust the government, can't trust Donald Trump, can't trust all these people.
Sid,
but
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Sid, and Kaylee, thank
they're
you so
going
much
to
for the
trust
$5.
this stuff that they want you to put in their body.
Hey, Sid's mom. Push the sunglasses. Yeah. Wait. Do you brush your teeth?
I do.
Why? Because that's what the dentists tell you.
Yeah.
Why do you trust them, but you don't trust other forms of science?
I don't trust a lot. Like I don't trust a lot of people. Like the health, like or a lot of these processed.
So why do you brush
foods,
your teeth?
Processed foods, things like that,
So why do you brush your teeth?
to keep my teeth clean.
Okay, but how do you know it's going to keep your teeth clean?
I don't know. Well,
You don't know?
eventually on this kind of stuff, like I eventually want to move to like getting straight meat or whatever, straight vegetables or whatever. I don't want to eat any processed foods when I get older and have my own
No
money.
processed foods. So you're going to kill the animal yourself?
Yes. I mean, I've done it before.
So not only are you going to kill all the animals yourself, one, two, you're also going to not process the meat. So you're going to like just eat it from the carcass.
No, you throw it on the grill.
That's processed.
That is not processed.
What does processed mean? Do you mean like the typical processing? Because like you're still processing it.
No, like, yeah, like adding stuff into it, like what they put it in factories and stuff. Like,
Okay, so not factory process. You're saying just processed by you. And if you're referencing cooked, okay, why don't you think that there's going to be bad or harmful nutrients or anything into it when you cook it or burn it?
Because you just have charcoal and you throw it on the grill and all it is heat.
Okay, so that's
Well, we're getting
still.
we're getting a little off topic. I still just
Why do you trust that that's gonna work?
I made burgers yesterday and just straight heat, straight meat.
And you trust the FDA to regulate the type of meat that you get, right?
Well, if I kill an animal, it's gonna be straight.
Did you do it yourself?
Yeah.
So every single time you eat food, you do it yourself.
No, that's not. Well, we're getting a little off topic. I mean, that's
so he trusts the experts whenever he feels like it.
I was going off on a little tangent.
Grace,
but,
thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
But the thing about abortion, like, I don't understand why that's the main topic.
Do you think sperm should have rights?
I don't even know how to answer that question.
They're living. Sperm is living.
I mean, there's like billions of them, so.
Push the hand out, so no?
I'm gonna
the
go
fact that
ahead.
it's taken this long is kind of crazy.
I mean, no, I guess.
Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Push the hand out.
I've
So
never been asked that question.
push the hand out. Okay, so why do you think it's like an embryo is valuable in the first few weeks? Push the hand out.
Well, I mean, it's not even like I don't even know I'm kind of representing like a lot of people. Like I don't know all the logistics of this and stuff like that. I just know and see what I've been hearing around me. Like everybody on my TikTok just crying about saying they're gonna lose their rights and everything, and they're saying it's because of Donald Trump. He overturned Roe v. Wade, which was what a lot of people wanted, but I mean, it's up to the states now. It has nothing to do with him. He doesn't want a federal ban. People say
you understand him leaving it up to the states does restrict women's access to abortion in this country. I don't know why it's so hard for people to realize that's restricting people's rights, right? 60% of the country wanted to keep in place Roe versus Wade, right? Donald Trump did not do the popular determination when he wanted to overturn Roe versus Wade. And he did so because he wants to restrict people's access to abortion.
How many states do you think are going to apply a ban on abortion on
14 have already banned it in circumstances in terms of rape.
On rape?
Yeah.
Which ones? Well, I don't even know this. Can you?
You want me to give you examples? So Idaho, Texas, right? Those are a few examples. I'm pretty sure.
On all rape.
Yes.
I'll have to look into that. But like incest and everything, because I mean I'm a believer in all the but I mean if it's that big of a deal to people, I don't understand why they don't just
22,000 SA victims cannot get access to abortion or restricted access under each year.
Do you think Kamala, if she would have been president, do you think there would be world peace?
Beth, thank you for the $2. I don't think if any president was president, it would be world peace.
What about Trump's 4 years?
That wasn't world peace. That's insane for you to think that there was world peace, dude.
Then what wasn't world peace? Who was fighting? The United States was bashing each other over.
There were 65 service members that died in conflict under the Trump administration. Jess, thank you so much for the $1 for Luke's vasectomy. Oh, crazy.
Where was that?
Yeah. Say that one more time.
Where?
Which there were 65 service members that died in conflict under Trump's administration, according to military data. Partially in Syria, Afghanistan. We can reference many areas.
If that's true, then how come CNN and MSNBC has not reported on that? Hold on.
Okay, so all right, we're gonna get someone else up to help you out. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Y'all keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 3 million likes. Cheyenne, thank you so much for the hand. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Jesus Christ. All right, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, they're not in here. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump, y'all.
Are you gonna keep me in here, or do I need? I don't know how to leave this thing.
Yeah, yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
I did.
Okay, why so?
I could just kind of like relay off the argument
And
you
I
guys
think
were
that's
just having.
$4. Thank you so much.
That works.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I just think it's kind of funny that you keep on bringing up that there were more casualties under the Trump administration. But like I know you know this as well. Like you do this for work. Like there was like an increased combat operations in Afghanistan. ISIS was at its peak, and like you already know, the Trump administration was more aggressive in getting the U.S.
Wait, Asher. If you're going to argue that there are conditions that happened under the administration that you think weren't caused by Trump's administration and were just pre-existing, right? Well, then that's exactly my point. You can't just say because it happens under the administration that means it's caused by them. Does that make sense?
He was more. Yeah, he was more aggressive, and by the end of his term, he was beginning to pull the troops out.
So I appreciate the hint, Art. Thank you so much. So again, you're acknowledging that just because it happens under the administration doesn't mean it's caused by them. So what did the Biden-Harris administration do that caused this?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not arguing that. I just think it's like a redundant point for you to continuously bring up.
Again, I'm bringing it up in response to other people. Asher, you're not understanding the context of me bringing it up.
Okay.
Okay, so why did you vote for Trump? Appreciate the hint, Art.
I voted for him. I like his. I think it's like his policies better. Like are better for myself and my family.
Okay, what policies?
Well, I like his economic policy. Like I like his corporate policy.
Okay, what economic policy?
Well, he's hilarious. Like there's like a 50% tax reduction on companies that produce their goods in the U.S. And I think that's or like his like
no,
increased
there's not a
tariffs
15% tax deduction on companies that produce in the United States.
Are you
That's
sure?
Not a policy of his.
I think I'm still in here. Before I go, Trump 2024. Everybody's going to benefit from him.
No, there's no evidence.
Everybody's
he's reducing the corporate tax.
Everybody's going to benefit in these next 4
everyone's
years.
going to benefit when tariffs increase.
Everybody's going to benefit from him in these next.
I don't think everyone's
housing development more expensive. Everyone's going to benefit. Women are going to benefit when they've restricted access to abortion.
Well,
most of them get $5.
Also
People are going to benefit who are climate migrants. Really, because they were disenfranchised and had to leave their areas because of climate.
You're
Go ahead.
A big talker. No, I don't think everyone's going to benefit. No, there's no policy that everyone's going to benefit from. But I think that putting tariffs on other countries' goods that also tariff us is a good policy to implement, especially in a time like this where international conflicts are at a high. Like putting a tariff on Mexico, where the majority of our cars are being produced, is a good policy.
The majority of our cars are not being produced in Mexico.
A lot of them are.
Well,
a lot of our goods are produced in Mexico. Cars
not cars.
I know a lot of cars are produced in Mexico.
Yeah, I don't see any. I mean, there are some, but like it's not mostly in Mexico.
But
for most cars,
I know. Yeah, I know there's a large share of cars that are produced in Mexico.
Yeah, I'm not disputing that.
And I think that's a good policy to implement, is what I'm trying to say. And
at 14%,
that's quite a bit.
Okay, sure. I mean, I would say it's quite a bit, but like, I don't think you said most, right?
Yes. Sorry.
I don't think 14% is most.
No, China putting the tariffs in China as well, which already tariffs the U.S.
60 to 100%. That's a terrible idea.
Like you'd like this? No, I don't think it's a terrible idea at all.
Kristen, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. You don't think it's a terrible idea to do 60 to 100% on China, which will decrease imported goods supply, which will cause prices to go up?
We'll increase our own supply.
Yeah, but you understand, that's like saying that it was good that we have a lesser level of imported gas in the United States under the Biden-Harris administration, because it is the case that prices are going to go down in the future because of increasing domestic supply in the U.S. Killer Kicks appreciate the subscription. Like, you understand that you would rather just have the price be lower long run and then incentivize an investment in production in the United States through other mechanisms like tax credits, rather than specifically causing there to be an increase in the price, which will disproportionately negatively impact
I
lower income
understand how
individuals.
tariffs work. I'm an economics student. I understand how they work, and I understand. But what I'm saying is,
Who pays the tariff?
Fucking hell! A tariff is a tax that countries put on other countries, and the
Yeah, but who
consumer
pays
ends up
it?
paying. The consumer ends up paying. There you go.
Okay, so if the consumer pays, why do you want that?
Well, 'cause the consumer will pay in the short run, and it'll first of all, it will bring more money into the economy by an increase in spending. Second of all, trickle down economics. When the company makes more money and has more income, they'll expand the size of their economy because as wages grow, the economy grows because there's more money for people to spend. Like, I know you know all this. I'm pretty sure you're a student as well.
Wait, can you restart that? I have a degree. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm real outclassed in this argument. You just know more than me. I'm just gonna shut up and go. Peace, buddy.
I mean, I think you should still engage in conversations to like increase your knowledge base. But sure, I guess appreciate you going up.
I mean, sure, I'll like say what I was saying because these are the reasons I would vote for him. Well, I think that when there's more money put into these companies, well, this is just like I think when there's more money put into these companies, it'll increase the amount of like jobs that they have, and that will in turn bring more money into the economy for people to spend.
Yeah, so if we actually look at the empirical effect of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, it only added $10 billion to the annual GDP for $190 billion of annual spending. That's horrible policy. Less than $2 billion in federal revenues for $190 billion of federal spending.
Okay, that's interesting. Could I ask, like, where do you cite this? Like, where are you citing this from?
Yeah, that's the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform. It's a paper done by two economists, one liberal, one conservative from Harvard. Push the gold medal. I typically look for like bipartisan or nonpartisan sources. That's why I specifically cite this one, where they had both a conservative and liberal economist.
Interesting. And then I just got one more question for you, or more so like one more argument I would like to bring up. Like, you always say that Trump is taking away women's rights, right?
Elliot, push the galaxy. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Yeah, you always say that Trump's taking away women's rights. But what if Kamala were put into power? She would have no way to actually enforce like the restoration of women's rights, because with a majority Republican House and Senate, it's impossible.
Doctor, I appreciate the sign shining your balloon. No, codifying Roe versus Wade. You can't do. Yeah, you can't do it without House and Senate.
Yeah,
Obviously.
quite exactly.
I'm not disputing that.
Yeah,
like that. We weren't expecting the elections to go in the way in which they did. Right. So the idea is that obviously, if there was this makeup in Congress that they could do that, then they would obviously be able to. Without the makeup in Congress, yes, you can't change.
Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people that support Kamala really support her because of this policy, that they believe that she's going to restore Roe v. Wade, but it's just untrue. And other people, like uninformed people, like even in your chat right now, they're saying that Kamala could just codify like Roe v. Wade, but that's impossible. She can't just sign an executive order.
Yeah. I'm not saying you can do an executive order, but that's if Congress particularly passes it. So again, if we have a Democratic legislative branch, right, we're going to be able to do that.
All right. Thanks. Have a good one.
Appreciate it. All right. Let's get this next individual up here, y'all. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 43 years old.
Did you vote Trump?
Absolutely, I voted Trump.
And why is that?
Because I'm a conservative Christian father who doesn't really align with, the whole woke movement that's going on now. And I agree that I'm part of the majority that agrees with that. And I know that you're going to go into a debate with me, but I don't really want you to deflect from the fact.
Can you define woke?
I will define that in a moment, okay?
In a moment, okay. You just got to look it up first.
Nope, I'm not going to look it up. I want to talk directly to you, Dean, Harry.
I'll let you do that. Can you define woke first?
Yeah, woke is you. Everything that you stand for, that's woke.
That's an example, not a definition.
Look at a mirror, and that will define woke. That's you.
Elliot, I appreciate that fireworks. Thank you so much. It sounds pretty base to be woke then.
Yeah, it's base. It's exactly what it is. But dude, I want to hear that you're apologetic to the Democratic voters, that you pushed a major agenda, okay? You're grifting, you're bullshit. You and the 4 guys that were on TikTok, you guys didn't do any good for the Democratic Party. Prove me wrong.
So how did I grift? And also, I think I did. I literally debated people every single day for 6+ hours a day and got millions of impressions every single day. I influenced thousands, if not tens of thousands of people.
Exactly. How many people are on TikTok?
Millions.
Millions. And you're the greatest debater. You and the other 3 bulls.
I don't think I'm the greatest debater now, but
you guys get the W all the time, right?
Yeah.
I want to have a conversation with you, a man to man. Do you think you're a man, for starters? Do you think you're a man or a boy?
I'm a man.
You are a man, okay? Because people call you guys boys. Even your followers call you boys. They say, just let the boys alone. They're having a good time. I'm like, no, these are men. If you can serve this country and with a weapon at 18 years old, you guys better call yourselves men.
I know, and exactly okay, so I'm a man, right? At 18 years old. Okay, what's your point?
My point is,
I'm 22, by the way.
Are you guys apologetic at all for having such a big influence on this social media platform?
No.
And you guys really, and as far as I'm concerned,
no, I'm not apologetic for doing the right thing.
You guys helped in the loss of.
I don't think I caused Kamala Harris to lose. That's a ridiculous point.
I think you're part of the loss.
How so?
Because you guys, especially if you look at like a Harry Sissy,
Appreciate the gem gun. You sound like a little snowflake. Hannah, thank you so much for the $3 for thoughts and prayers for Liam. And then Bridget, thank you so much for the $5 for pushing BS.
Yeah,
Thank
exactly
you.
what you're doing right now, dude, is what I'm talking about. This is your livelihood, right?
Like, do I make my money from TikTok?
This isn't a conversation.
Yeah. I'm engaging in a conversation.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh
I mean, if you want to continue to engage in the conversation, you can. You sound pretty angry and in your feelings.
I want to know if you got it wrong, and I want to know if you're apologetic.
Apologetic for what? What I do wrong?
For directing millions of people on TikTok that you thought in the right direction.
I did direct them in the right direction.
Losing the election.
Kimberly, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Well, I don't think just because I lost, that means I was doing nothing. Here's the gold medal. The same way that just because Trump lost in 2020, that doesn't mean he didn't have any influence. He clearly had an influence, negative it be, but like just because he lost doesn't mean he didn't have an influence.
Did you guys post a picture in Las Vegas that said, after all of the hard work that we have put in, it's just going to be that much more sweet when we get the W, we get the victory, when Harris waltz 2024. Did you guys post that?
No, I posted something. I posted something saying that that we put in a lot of hard work and that we're going to see the hard work pay off. That's about it.
Like blisters on your hand? What kind of hard work are you talking about? Sitting on your rear end and taking money from people and saying thank you?
I mean, I debate every single day without any breaks, right? For 6 hours a day, and I have to talk to insane people like you and essentially be your therapist.
Why am I insane?
Appreciate the love painting.
Why am I insane?
Kaylin, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Did you hear what you came on my live with? You started calling Harry Sissy. You said that I caused Kamala Harris to lose the election. Appreciate the hand heart. What do you mean?
Did I hurt your feelings by calling Harry a sissy? Would that hurt your feelings? Is that your best friend or something? Should I apologize for that? I want to know why I'm insane. Are you a doctor?
I just told you.
Are you a doctor? Are you a doctor?
I don't need to be.
How you don't? Can you show me the receipts? Can you pull up the receipts?
For what?
That you don't need to be. See, this is what you sound like, dude. This is the way you talk to people, and you think and you wonder why you lost voters.
Jess, thank you for the $1.50. How did I lose people voters?
What?
Thank you, Jess, for the $1.50 for here's for taking my money. Thanks for all you do. Thank you so much, Jess. So yeah, how did I lose people in terms of voters? If anything, I think I gained thousands of voters for the right side of history.
That's giving you more
Leda,
credit.
thank you so much for the $50 for Thank God for You, Dean and your friends, and for spreading accurate info. We need more people like you, or more men like you in this nation. Be so proud. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Dylan, thank you so much for the $4 for the grifter paycheck. And then Kaylin, thank you so much for the $3 for medical school.
Gosh, man, you have such sheep following you. It's unbelievable. I don't think
Not the side following Stop the Steal, terminate the Constitution, push that mustache. Not the side saying that Trump won the 2020 election, push the galaxies. Thank you so much. Appreciate the pinch face. Not that side. You know, this the side that's following the guy that thinks that immigrants are poisoning the blood of this nation and that they're eating dogs and cats. Francisco, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Kendall, thank you so much for the $5 for love being a sheep.
Do you think it's a good thing that the Biden administration
Jessica, thank you for the $5 for enduring the snowflake. Thank you.
Was buying oil, was funding both ends of the war? And you
Casey, thank you for the $5. Push the sunglasses. Thank you, Tarnished. Both sides of what?
I said, are you okay with
Kate, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kate. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Dude, I can't even talk when you do that. Why don't you just wait?
I'm sorry. Appreciate the handout. Odds, thank you for the $1 for ba. Eli, thank you so much for the $5 for sheep here. Kaylin, thank you so much for the $3 for being our shepherd. Brittany, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for this guy's not going to understand how he's insane. Maybe he will. Go for it, Liam.
How is it that you get to a 43-year-old man that's a father,
Shay,
a
thank you for the
husband, and a Christian? How do you get to me? How do you talk to me with poise and respect, where I go, you know what, Parker is awesome, man. I want to follow him. Because
thank you so much for the $5. You came on my live. You came on my live saying that like I lost the election for Kamala Harris.
Answer my question,
Tree,
please.
thank you for the $5. Jordan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Seriously. Jamie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Renee, thank you so much for the $5 for the Sheep Nation Fund. Sheep Nation. Welcome to the Sheep. Glenda, thank you so much for the $5. Alana, thank you so much for bye.
Dude, if you're not getting engaged, I'm out.
Glenda, thank you so much for the $5. Joanne, thank you so much for the $5 for why does he follow Harry? Because he's a fan. Sid, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you.
If I follow,
go for it, Liam.
If I follow Harry,
yeah, thank you for the $1.
By accident, okay.
Accident? Well, I mean, you do follow him.
I'd follow him off a cliff, yeah, because that's the direction he's going. Didn't he?
Joy, thank you for the $1. Brett, thank you so much for the 69 cents. Hannah, thank you for the $2. Jess, thank you for the $1. To interrupt the guest. Trinity, thank you so much for the $5.
Didn't he get airtime on TV?
Push the train.
Tell everyone that Joe Biden was going to make it another 4 years. We never talked about that.
I mean, he's going to be alive for 4 years. Amy, thank you so much for the $5.
Did you just see the video of Biden walking at the border?
Kaylin, thank you so much for the $3. No, I don't know what one you're talking about. Melissa, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal.
Are you the president of the United States? You don't follow this stuff or what? The man can barely walk at this point, dude. Look it up. It's brand new.
I mean, I can think he can walk. Donald Trump can't sit in any interview seat without having a pad underneath him so that if he shits the bed, that it doesn't show up on the couch.
Dude, that's been debunked. That's false, dude.
Vesper, push the $5. False. Thank you so much.
What are you doing?
So why was he sitting on a pad? Genesis, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Dude, it was his jacket. What are you doing? I thought you were good at this, dude. You are. You're a grifter panhandler, dude. People told me that you were like, you would speak the truth. And I thought, I was like, you know, maybe I'm wrong.
Parker, thank you so much for the $1.
Got it.
Yeah, Liam. I like how you don't understand irony.
Why did you not answer my question?
Madeline, push the $5. Liam, ridiculous. So push the galaxy. Thank you so much. Kaylin, thank you for the $1. You don't understand irony because I'm running your same types of arguments against you. Cold brew, push the $5. You're saying, oh, he can't walk. Okay, well, I'll run the exact same type of argument on you the other way around and see how you like it.
You just lied.
We'll see how you like it.
I just told you.
Vanessa, thank you so much for the $10. S, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for the Democratic National Sheep Committee. Casey, thank you so much for the $5 for being a grifter. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Trinity, thank you for the $5. And Danielle, thank you so much for the $1 for the goddamn grifter. Push that mustache.
Are we purchasing oil from Russia?
No, I think it's none. No, or there might be like a very, very small amount.
So, chat, this guy is so uninformed. He does not even know
I
that
appreciate the 50 cents.
we are still.
You're saying sanction, but like last time I looked it up, there was some.
We are buying laundered oil from Russia just as much
Appreciate the
as
turkey
we
face,
were
appreciate the paper crane.
before. But you
So
guys
the United
follow
States
this guy.
does do a small share. It's a very
So
small
your
amount.
party is funding both ends of the war, dude. And you're talking about how Biden is the greatest thing, Kamala is the greatest thing. Dude, your party is majorly for war.
You think Trump wouldn't buy Russian oil? We put a sanction on Russia. Paris, thank you so much. I appreciate the chase of the dream.
At this point, we just get
Joseph, thank you so much for the $50 for I'm confused. You're a grifter, but selling fake washes, shoes. Oh, yep, definitely. I'm the grifter, right? Yep. Bibles, the Trump Bible. Sorry, Parker Bible. We're selling those now. They have a Bill of Rights and the Constitution in it.
Back to that, California.
Yasmir, thank you so much for the $1 for Jess, thank you for the $1 for professional panhandler. Thank you so much.
So back
Appreciate
to
the
that
fruits friends. Appreciate the turkey face. Thank you so much.
Parker, back to that conversation. You grew up in a Christian household, didn't you?
Yep. Alicia, thank you for the $1 for the patience fund.
Why do you call your mom and dad fools?
Fools?
Yeah.
Why
do you call your mother and father fools?
I don't know if I've called all Christians fools. Would I say that they're misinformed on Christianity? Yeah, but I wouldn't call them fools.
They have a sky daddy, dude. And they're literally, it's basically Harry Potter what they're believing in. That's what you say to your mother and father that paved the way for you for your woke ideology and your education. That
My woke ideology.
Off the American
Meow, thank you so
people.
much for the $1. Shauna, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. And Tim, thank you for the $5. So yeah, I disagree with my parents, and I've talked to them.
This is not funny.
Liam, I've talked to my parents about this. Yes, I do think that they have no good reason to hold their worldviews.
About everything? Do we chuckle about everything, dude? Is that what it is? When do you actually apologize to your followers for getting it wrong, dude?
Hannah, thank you for the $2 for Sky Daddy. Paige, thank you for the $1. What did I get wrong?
What did you get wrong? The entire election.
What about the election?
That we were cooked. That the Harris supporters were going to come out in droves. Okay, they were going to take the big W.
I mean, I thought it was going to be. I thought it was a coin flip.
No. I'm a Trump supporter. It's time for you to listen to me. Unless you want to mute me, go.
Push the Garland. You said so.
Yeah, mute me. Go on. First Amendment right. Go on. Show us that you're all for the First Amendment.
Well, this is my own space, so it's not the First Amendment. I'm not the government. Push the Android. Thank you for thinking that I'm the government.
Dude, when you joke about, I'm paid by the DNC, you are paid by the Democratic Party, okay?
I am?
Yep, the people that support the Democratic Party, the supporters that are in your chat, they're the ones that are funding you. They're paying you. So yeah,
that doesn't mean,
are paid by the Democrats.
No, so you understand the difference between Democratic voters and the Democrats? Katie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
When you have a real conversation with a man, you just don't win, dude. You don't win at all. You're a terrible little boy. That needs
Good thing I'm not having any conversation with real men because you guys will deny great victims. Yeah, I'm not talking to a real man right now. Push the $1. Thank you so much. Push the $1 because you can't acknowledge accountability, right? Parker, thank you so much for the $1. 50 cents from the DNC. Thank you so much.
Dude,
real men acknowledge accountability, right?
If a Harris
Kelly, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
On your page and telling you that I got it wrong. The American people wanted something different.
Yeah, Liam, put the fries in the bag. Is that what I'd be saying? Kaylin, think of the $.
Tell me why.
Kimberly, think of the $2. Thank you so much.
The American people
Grace,
got
think of the
wrong.
49 cents.
Tell me why the
Matt,
American
think of the $5. They put someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing women in office.
Tell me why the American
Kendall,
people
think of the
got it wrong,
$1. Matt, think of the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much. What's up?
Tell me why the American people got it wrong.
Yeah, because they put someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, someone who tried to coup the country, someone who called for complete and total shutdown for Muslims to enter the country in office. Jordan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Abby, thank you for the $1.
So if we were all as smart as you think that the election would have went a different way?
Trinity, thank you for the $1. Alana, thank you so much for the $1. If we were as well informed, yeah.
Oh my God.
If everyone was as informed as I am, there wouldn't have been a single conservative voter. Appreciate the turkey face. Thank you so much, Ashley. Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Shit, dude. You can't buy this conversation. You guys in the chat, you should be ashamed of yourself that you follow.
Lisa, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for, as a mom with a young son, you, Dean, Harry, and Chris, give me so much hope for the future. Your passion and knowledge will help mold the next generation. This is exactly the influence people need. Thank you so much, Lisa. That is incredibly kind of you. Can we get some W's for Lisa in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Lisa. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for the $6.66.
Do you think of the dollar?
Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Are you jealous, Liam?
It's disgusting, dude. You're disgusting is what you are. You're proud of yourself. Look at this smirk on your face. This is
I am proud of myself, Liam.
This is your baby. Look at this grifter, you guys. He's so cute. You're so cute.
There's a little crown. Oh, at least you think I'm cute. Thank you for thinking I'm
so
cute.
Cute. You're just never going to grow up. It's all good. No problem.
What do you mean? I thought you said I was a man. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I believe that you are. You just don't know you are.
I don't know I'm a man. Wow.
Show me your palms. Show me your palms. I want to see the blisters on your palms from working your ass off, sweating. Come on. Show me them. Ooh, look at those hands. Look at those things.
Jake, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Christina, I appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. I use my hands just not in the way you're thinking. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. David, thank you so much for the $2. Matthew, thank you so much for the $6.68. Tree, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Jake, thank you so much for the $2. Brittany, thank you so much for the $5 for never going to be ashamed for supporting human rights. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. Kendra, thank you so much for the $10.
Yeah, man. You know what? I'm real proud that we got everything, that we took the try.
Catherine, I appreciate the dollar.
I'm real stoked on the presidency, the House, the Senate, popular vote, all that stuff. And it just goes to show you that you need to wake the fuck up. Okay. I'm sorry to be harsh.
I need to wake up. You don't need to wake up.
Fuck up, dude. Is what you need to do.
Brian, thank you so much for the dollar. Catherine, thank you so much for the dollar.
Soy boys, okay.
Kendra, thank you for the $10. You're saying you don't need to be woken up? Matthew, thank you for the $6.68 for Liam loves you. Thank you so much. Brian, thank you so much for the dollar. Katie, thank you so much for the $5. Kalia, thank you so much for the $2.
If I send you like
Jennifer, thank you for the $5. Kenzie, thank you so much for the dollar.
If I send you like $500,
Sid, thank you for $2. Dustin, thank you for $2. If you send me 500, what?
If I send you $500, can you guys get golf lessons and learn how to swing a golf club? Because that's
Sydney, thank you so much for the $5. Clayton, thank you so much for the dollar.
Dude.
Nicole, I appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. Get golf lessons. Appreciate Little Crown. Thank you so much. I'll tell you, I did golf lessons. Jill, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Garrett, thank you so much for the $5. Lisa, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Hannah, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
Dude, I gotta go. I can't deal with this shit anymore.
Wait, Liam. If you give me 500, send me 500 right now. I will go do some golf training. Mark, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so much. Catherine with the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. For why is the guest so mad? Because he's got they've got no economic policy, no future. It's just owning the libs to them. It's nothing about like actually benefiting the country. Appreciate the pinch face. That all they care about is quote unquote owning the libs. There's no policy they care about. There's no future they're looking forward to. They're just trying to own the libs. Yeah, thank you for the dollar. Nothing matters more than owning the libs.
I'm sorry.
Diana, appreciate the $4. Nothing matters more than liberals crying.
I'm sorry I'm so mean. Let me change it, okay? Parker, you're so amazing. You're for women's rights, okay? You're for open borders, bring everyone in.
I'm not for open borders.
Yeah, yes, you are for open
Yolanda,
borders.
thank you for the $6.68. Thank you so much for dump Liam. He's voted for a grifter. Yeah, I wouldn't expect him to know what a grifter is because he voted for one.
And I'm so happy that you're for taking all Christianity, everything out of our Constitution, all of it, okay?
Victorious, thank you so much for the $10. You know, there's separation of church and state in the Constitution.
I'm so stoked.
There's separation of church and state in the Constitution. Victorious, thank you for the $10 for the golf lessons. Jonathan, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Desmond, thank you so much for the $1. Diana, thank you so much for the $4 for putting a muzzle on the gas. I got you. Mark, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Natasha, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cam, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate the little crowd. Thank you so much.
You just don't have a comeback, do you?
Appreciate the love painting. Come back to what? Appreciate the corgi. Lynn, thank you for the $5.
Come back to reality.
Natasha, thank you for the $2. I've been living in reality, so I don't have to come back to it.
You've been living in your
You're the one that's
bedroom.
been believing delusional shit for like the past fucking few years.
You've been taking
Kaylin, thank you so much for the $1.
You've
Viviana,
been
thank
taking
you so much for the
vitamin D
$1.
shots because you haven't even gotten out of the house, okay?
Bringe, I appreciate the subscription.
What
Thank you
is
so
your
much. Nap,
reality?
I appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much. Brandy, thank you so much for the $1. Liam, I honestly bet I go outside more than you do.
I work outside.
I spend a bunch of time inside, right? But I bet I go outside more than you do.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Liam, you haven't left the basement in like 3 years. Kayla, thank you so much for the $5.
You're right. It's been so hard under the Harris
Olivia, appreciate the $5.
administration that I've been living in my parents' basement. You're right.
Krista, thank you so much for the $5. Exactly, right?
Yeah.
Like Liam, I understand that you're projecting and like you just want to apply this to everyone else. Appreciate the hands up. Thank you so much. I appreciate Lucky. Thank you so much. But I'm just letting you know, when you're like 50 years old, you probably shouldn't be living in your mom's basement. Lisa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
I own my own home. I'm not a grifter, dude.
Hannah, thank you so much for the $1.
I do construction for a living, okay? I've paid forth a life for my wife and my son and my adopted son. So
Chrissy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Olivia. Thank you so much for the $5 for the flight back to reality. For your wife, does your wife know about your following list?
what about my following list?
Push the manifesting. Thank you so much. You know it's public, right?
I do. I put everything out there in public. I don't know everyone that I'm following, and I don't really care.
Meow, thank you so much for the $1.
Yeah, guys like me, I don't put it on private. I'm not trying to hide anything, dude. But I'm sure
Okay,
there'll
so
get plenty of wonderful
does your wife know about it?
from all of your
So does your
supporters.
wife know about all those accounts?
Why don't you look at my son and the way that your followers have talked about my son on my first video? Why don't you do that for me, big guy?
What about it?
The one where my son is wearing a Trump hat. And why don't you go in there and look at all the comments?
Michaela, I
about
appreciate the
my
$1.
son
Thank you so
wearing a
much.
Trump hat?
Are they saying child abuse in the comment section?
I don't know. Why don't you go look?
And indoctrination?
Why don't you take some time?
Kayla, thank you so much for the $1. $2. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. Pushing your kid to be thankful of someone who's held civilly liable of sexual abuse is pretty crazy. Push the hand out.
Pushing my kid?
Yeah, you put a MAGA hat on his head. You influenced him to think that a proven sexual abuser is a good person. Lily, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Person that was held civilly liable by E. Jean Carroll, who said that grape was sexy. Is this the person?
No, she said that other people think that, and it perpetuates continual grape culture.
And then we had to create laws to try them for other money.
Kayla, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Your
I know there was the
arguments
Child
are
Survivors Act and the Adult Survivors Act, which specifically held Donald Trump liable, specifically because it allowed for the statute of limitations for civil courts to be extended.
Why don't you
Shelly,
do
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Since you're just talking to your chat and thanking them for the grifting, why don't you just shut your pie hole and let the person that got the W,
Push the Galaxy, thank you so much.
presidency, win? Why don't we do that? Since I got the win, my vote counted.
Madeline, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Getting my point? Maybe you should go, why is it that you voted and why did everyone kind of align with your views there, Liam? Why don't you do that for a second? Huh? Take the smirk off your face and go, Liam, why did your conservative views, why did they win? Why did Donald Trump get in office? Is it because YT males are racist? Is that what it is? You're going to deflect to that?
Racism is a part of it. Misogyny is a part of it.
misogyny,
Inflation is a part of it. The foreign policy plunder is a part of it. There's multiple. It's multivariate.
How about we don't want
sorry,
your,
that's a big word for you, Liam. There's multiple
bullshit
variables to take into account, Liam.
How about we don't want your bullshit talk
Edward,
to
I push
our
the
kids
$2.
in schools? How about that?
Well, too bad I'm on there for you, Pidge. Get cooked, kid. Shanique, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $25. Thank you so much, Fidel. Thank you for the $6.68. Hannah, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you so much. Thank you for the leaves. I appreciate it.
Wow. You're proud of yourself, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm proud of the fact that I'm creating a better society that's not as prevalent in terms of the people who hold views like you, but instead it's people who hold better views for the society that I want for the future.
How?
Right? Yeah, how? I'm influencing people right now by getting people to believe that Donald Trump has done terrible things as he has.
The backup dancer, here he is.
Hey, Liam. Hey, Liam, I have a
Appreciate the
question.
love. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Thank you. Kristen, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Hannah, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Hannah. I appreciate it.
Hey, Liam,
and
I have
Hannah,
a-
thank you again for the $5.
I have
And
a
Brianna, thank you for the $5. Sorry. Go for it.
No, you're good, man. I have a question. Why are you so hateful?
Probably because I'm misogynist and I love
Love thy
great
neighbor.
culture.
Lisa, thank you for the $10.
And I voted for Donald Trump, probably like you guys said for
Kayla, thank you for the 5.
I'm part of the issue with this country. I'm part of the
You are.
majority.
Mike, thank you for the $10 for the
I'm
grifting.
part of the majority.
Is
there,
he finally gaining consciousness?
Yep, I'm part of the problem, you guys. They got the win.
He has gained
They got
consciousness.
the House, they got the Senate, they got the popular.
I think he's having his first conscious experience. Oh, you're Christian, Liam?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, hey, buddy, you better turn that other cheek. In the name of Mark 17:34, where
I'm
God
gonna
tells
turn
you to
around and
turn
let
that
you
other
stomp on me?
cheek, all right, I compel you in the name of God to
okay.
shut the fuck up. How about that one? How
Come on,
about that
Beta
one?
boy. Come on, Beta boy. What do you got?
No,
Soy
you.
boy?
Why are you disrespecting the
Why are you
gospel of thy
such a
Lord?
soy boy, dude?
No, Jesus Christ compels you in the
Are
name
you a
of the
Christian,
gospel.
Dean?
I
Dean, are
am
you a
a
Christian?
true Christian.
You're a what?
I am a true question.
You're a true question?
Christian.
Question is what you said. I'm a true question.
Mark 17, turn the other cheek, give
Kayla, I
me your
appreciate the
cloak
50 cents.
right now.
Faith, thank you so much for the $5. Thank
Dean,
you so much.
I'm
I
not
don't
going to
think we
have.
will. I don't know if
I'm
we have
not
time.
going to have a Christianity conversation with a heathen. Neither one of you.
Oh, Jesus would be disappointed in you.
heathen?
Wait, I have a question.
heathen?
I have a question. Matthew, the Jewish tax collector, was he a heathen?
I already told you, dude. I'm not going to engage with you in something that you think is a fairy tale.
Oh, what about the Pharisees that Jesus asked to come with him on his mission? Were they heathens?
People that Christ.
Oh,
Listen,
shit.
you're asking me a question.
Elena,
People,
thank you for the
shut
$2
up, dude.
on Venmo. I
Listen, little
appreciate you
boy.
for the love, Elena.
Shut
Everybody
up,
show
little
some love
boy.
to Elena for the $2
Listen,
on Venmo.
little boy, you need to
Liam,
calm
thank
down.
Elena for the $2 donation right now before I scream.
Gosh, you guys, man. Hey, what happened to your debate there in Las Vegas there, little Dean
First
boy?
standard.
Did you get stood up like a prom date? What happened to Bryce Hall?
Oh, did the
Did
conservative
he
run
tell
away
you to
from me
kiss
because
his
I was
rear
smarter
end?
than them?
Did Bryce Hall tell you to kiss his ass?
Oh, well, no, he actually
Liam,
ran.
you want to know what he
Did
said?
you-
He said that he was an internet troll
you
and that he doesn't
drive
actually
and-
know
did you
anything,
drive
and that's why
and
he ran away
chase
from the debate because he knows none of the policy. I'm actually not trolling. He like actually said. By the way, I'm not even like capping at all. Like I'm actually being genuinely serious. He actually said that, right?
He did.
Literally, Harry went up to talk to him.
Yo, well, real quick, Heather, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Hey, Liam, I need you to calm down and I need you to wait your turn. 5, 4, 3.
Kenan,
good
thank
boy.
you so much for the
Wait.
$10. Thank you so much. Sheena, thank you for the $3. Thank you.
Wait. 5, 4. Good boy.
Ashley, thank you so
Heather,
much.
thank you so much for the $25 donation on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Everybody show some love to Heather. Catherine, thank you for the $25 donation on Venmo. I love you, Catherine. Hannah, thank you for the $25 donation. I appreciate you so much for the love, Hannah. Hannah,
thank you
Heather,
for
and
$10.
Catherine.
Thank you so
and
much,
then
Steph.
Taylor with a $6.66. Awesome. Go ahead, Liam.
Look at the boys right here. Look at you girls out there in the chat. Look what you.
Wait, I'm a girl, but I have a penis and balls. I thought that
This
genders
is
were
what you
determined
got
based
to
upon
look forward to
what's in
right
between
here.
your legs.
Couple
Wait,
of
Jennifer, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for how is Liam so
boy
insecure?
boys.
He is very insecure. Sarah, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Yo, Lisa, thank you for the $20 donation on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love, Lisa. Everybody, please show some love to Lisa down below in that chat. Thank you so much, Lisa. Go
Liam,
ahead.
can you turn your camera on? I want to see the veins popping out of your neck.
No, I would turn it on, but not for you. No,
Wait, who do you turn your camera on for?
I turn it on for my wife.
Yeah, I was about to say there's nothing you can turn on. That was just kind of weird.
Oh.
Elisa, thank you so much for the $3. Sarah, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Kara, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
What, am I not a real person like you guys? My skin, You guys know what color my skin is?
No, Liam. We're not saying you're not a real person. We're just saying that you can't pleasure your wife. That's all we're saying.
Wow.
Janine, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hey, Liam. I'm sorry about that. Oh, jump scare.
Kayla, thank you so much for the $1. Oh,
Reagan, thank you for the $10 donation on PayPal.
Liam,
I appreciate you for the $10
wait. Did you have a pro
donation.
bass hat on?
And
wait, what kind of hat do you have?
$5 on Venmo as well.
Liam, is that a pro bass hat?
It's actually Bass Pro. It's a Bass Pro.
See
Come
this?
on.
That right there? That's
Yeah, do you see this?
That's more facial hair than
Do you see this, Liam?
Soy boys.
Hey, Liam, do you see this?
Listen.
Do you see this? Do you see this, Liam?
See that right there?
Do you see this, Liam?
Yeah. Looks like my ass cheeks. I see it. Guys.
That's interesting. I don't know why they look that way.
Hair right here.
Allison, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much.
Boys. This right here comes through physical labor. You get this when you get out and get blisters on your hands. See that?
Wait, let me see your hands.
Beta boy.
Liam, let's see your hands.
No.
I want to see your soft hands.
I want to see the calluses on your palms right now.
Right now.
Let me see them. Put your palms up, Liam.
Right there.
No, Liam. Seriously, please put your palm up like that.
Go to my profile and you'll see what I do for a living.
No, please just put your hand like that real quick.
I'm not going to do anything you tell me to do.
Can you flip me off again?
Yeah, right there.
Good boy.
He even had to laugh, dude. He even laughed.
You guys are so sad. When are you?
Hey, Liam, will you bark for us?
When are you guys gonna get a real job and grow up?
What's a real job? Can you define a real job?
Yeah, something that actually takes, some work.
Hannah, thank you for the $15 on Venmo for the real job. I appreciate you for the $15.
That's work.
Thank you, Hannah. Yeah.
How did you guys?
You're amazing. Thank you so much for the real
Hannah,
job.
Another Hannah. Thank you for the $5 on
Can you tell me about your
PayPal.
love?
Grace,
Can you tell me about your love story? How did you guys fall in love?
No wonder. Are you the one that stays up till 3 a.m. on Saturday mornings and drafts the Wattpad stories of the love affair between Dean and Parker?
Hey, Liam. Dean and I will explain to you. Hey, we'll explain to you the origin story. Hold up, Liam. We'll explain to you the origin story. Right? Just give us 1 second. You first have to tell us what a real job is. Just define the term.
I just think it's funny. That's always this quote unquote straight conservative white guys that are like daydreaming about me and Parker having sex.
I never said anything about sex, dude, at all. Wow.
Yeah, you did. You were talking about a top and a bottom.
Gross, dude.
You were talking about a top and a bottom. You were talking about sex.
That spooning is not sex, dude.
Oh, that you were daydreaming about.
Liam, I do just want to let you know you're currently on top.
I mean, that makes sense, actually. With you two, I'm always going to be on top. Okay. It's soy one.
Okay,
whoa, what was that? Whoa, dude! I didn't expect that.
Now he's pulling a Robert O'Neill. Okay, can we stop the Robert O'Neill, please, Liam? Let's get back to the conversation. This is getting weird.
Dude, are you guys going to allow Donald Trump to?
Can you tell me what a real job is, Liam? Grace, thank you for the $3 for the Wattpad.
Anything outside of what you guys do, that's a real job.
Really?
Anything outside of that?
So Harry Sisson has a real job?
I said you guys.
In reference to me and Parker.
Look at my page. Dude, look at my page. You'll see my couple of videos.
He called Harry Sissy.
Listen, if anyone in the chat wants to know, I have dedicated a live to the sissy soy boys that you guys are. It's fucking hysterical.
Dean, thank you for the $3 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
Last night,
I have a real important question.
Last night, Chris Mallory came in, and I invited him up on my page, and he fucking ran. Chris, last night.
He probably didn't run. He
probably didn't run.
So I have a question. Quite frankly, hey Liam, I have a question.
Show me the dance.
I have a question. Dean has a question. Liam, how much, quite frankly, do you bench press?
At least the two of you at once.
Which is what? In pounds.
About 85 pounds, probably. The two of you.
Harmony, I
on
appreciate the
each other.
$2. Thank you for the
Well,
little crown.
that was
hey,
a double-edged
Liam,
sword.
Liam, can you take the hat off real quick?
Yeah, for you, I'm going to take my hat off, dude. That's what I'm going to do.
Harmony, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lillian, thank you for the $3 for the mewing contest. I got you.
Was that what this is? Everything's a contest.
Liam, can you mew?
Take your
Kristen,
hat
thank you so much
off.
for the $3.
You have a Bass
Liam, can you
Pro
mute for
Shop
us?
hat on.
Can you
Okay.
mute?
If I was completely fucking bald, what would
Yeah,
that?
Liam, can you
what would-
mew?
what
Can you
would
mew,
that-
Liam?
what would that
Can
matter?
you mute for us?
Liam, just mute for us.
He doesn't know what mewing is. Hannah, thank you for the $2 on PayPal. You know what, Liam? We aren't gonna go to the same level that you're at. We don't want you to take your hat off. We will not make fun of your physical appearance, and I mean that.
No,
I
I thought
do.
you meant level by blood alcohol content.
When are you guys? All I want to know is when are you guys going to post a video, an apology video, about the way that you treated the conservative voters on your panel?
As soon as Donald Trump apologizes and holds himself
Liam,
accountable for Great Bean Carol, I will apologize and hold myself accountable for my
Listen, I'm
treatment
not
towards
talking about
conservatives.
Trump. I'm not
Isabel,
talking-
thank you for the
Trump is
$1.
black.
Liam, I will
Liam,
dish
Liam,
back
wait a minute.
if you give me insults. If you like call my friends Harry Sissy, if you come on my live saying that the reason why Kamala Harris lost is because of me, right? Yeah, I'm gonna dish some back. And if you can't take it, well then why the hell are you dishing
Why
it?
are you mad? Why are you mad about Harry Sissy? Okay,
I'm just telling you that you're like insulting.
I went on his live a couple times. I went on once and had a great debate with him, and he lost. But whatever. Maybe he won, but it doesn't really matter. He lost.
I highly doubt that.
He did. But
Mm-hmm.
I came back in the second time, and he heard my voice, and he was so triggered by my
Hannah,
voice.
thank you for the
He
$2 on PayPal.
"Oh
I
my
appreciate
gosh,
you for the
it's
love,
that
Hannah.
guy again.
Thank you.
I don't
Thank
want
you,
to
Liam,
Hannah. Thank
Liam,
you.
did you think that Trump won the 2020 election?
Absolutely. At this point now, after
See,
this
I don't think he's good at evaluating who won things. So
Yes, I do. How many? So wait.
shut up. Thank you so much for the dollar.
And Parker just asked me a question.
Yeah.
Okay. You need to stop. Little soy boy, you need to be quiet. Put a sock in it, right in your mouth, directly in your
Sir,
mouth.
your testosterone
Put a
levels
sock in
drop
your
the
mouth,
older
little boy.
that you get. If
Put a
you're
sock in
trying to
your
make a
mouth.
joke out
Daddy's
of me,
talking.
a 20-year-old
Listen.
man having lower levels of
Listen,
testosterone than
listen.
you, a
Hey,
65-year-old.
your daddy is speaking right now.
You might
Right?
have some difficulties there.
Liam, you literally called me daddy earlier, unironically.
Yeah, Rari, I appreciate you for the $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much for the love. And did you just refer to yourself as my daddy?
Yep, I said your daddy, like Daddy Trump.
Oh
your
my
daddy.
God.
Who
Oh
is-
my
is
God.
Trump?
Wait, so is Dean?
Your daddy?
Dean, you're my grandkid then?
Oh, no, wait, no.
Dude.
Oh my, wait. So I just want to add a couple things up.
Apologize. Because you can't go
silence.
deeper.
Silence.
You cannot go deeper with these guys than we're going right now.
Hey.
This is as deep as we'll ever go.
Silence. I want to compile a couple facts together. So the first fact of the matter is you admitted to daydreaming about me and Parker spooning together, and now you are referring to yourself as my daddy, and you were deeper. Okay, Liam, I just gotta know. I really gotta know, and I mean this part seriously. I have never been sexualized more in my life than by conservative white men. Why is
Dustin,
that?
think of it $2.
Probably because they're all racist. I'm sure that's the reason. All the YT males that
Can I have a genuine? Can I have a genuine
they're all
response to my
racist. They're
question?
misogynist. They have.
Can I have a genuine response to my question? Because I meant it. I mean that was a genuine question.
I don't think you've ever asked a genuine question in your life.
And you've never given a genuine response in your life, okay? All right. So how about you answer my question? Because I meant it.
Are you an authoritarian little soy boy? And I need
No,
to.
wait. Wait, authoritarian soy boy. Those terms seem contradicting. Which one is it? Do I hold power over other people and use my authority to achieve the ends in which I perceive, or am I a soy boy that is very weak and does not have power and control over others? Which one is it?
Katie, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much for sad that a 43-year-old is so jealous of someone 20 years his junior that he needs to come online and throw insults.
Wait, he's only 43?
Hurts right here.
Wait, Liam, how old are you?
I thought he was older too.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Liam, how old are you?
I'm 71.
You age like milk.
Okay.
Alex, thank you for the glowing jellyfish. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much. 43. Wow.
When did Parker? When did you decide that Christianity was foolish and you were raised in Christianity? I've always wanted to ask you that question.
Probably when I was like 18, 19.
You were
I probably more likely identified it within the past 2-3 years.
You were attending college where when that happened?
I can't tell you where I went to college. Darius, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
In California, knowing you was probably like, let's see, what's one of
Sydney, thank you for the $1 and the 25 cents on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Sydney.
Jessica, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
You probably, I mean, you're kind of an upper middle class kid that mommy and daddy paid your college for you, so it's got to be like one of the wealthy, expensive ones, I'm sure, where tuition was super high and the liberalism was just running rampant. You were running around, and acting like you were going to take over the world, and then you decided to get on TikTok and go, you know what? I have a niche. I have a big mouth. I don't like to let people. Wait a minute. I don't like to let people talk, especially if they have life experience, because that's
Juliet. Thank you for the $5 on
that's anecdotal. Okay, right?
Wait, is Joe Biden a more credible source than you, as he has more life experience than you?
Heather, thank you for the $5. Darius, thank you for the $2.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Who did Joe Biden endorse?
Yes.
Jessica, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo for the grift. I appreciate you for the love, Jessica. Everybody, please show some love to Jessica in the chat. Liam, I have a question. Can you thank Jessica for her donation?
Jared, thank you so much for the $2 for this guy's giving
Chris,
SDE.
thank you for the $5
And
on PayPal
Asia,
as
thank you
well.
so much for the $10 for Sheep Nation.
Will you thank Jessica?
Jessica, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Down the toilet.
Wait, she didn't throw her
What?
money down the toilet.
Throwing your money down the toilet? Shanique, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right? He's literally so annoying. He's literally so annoying. Thank you so much, Shanique. I really appreciate the $50. And thank you for the $3 for throwing your money down the toilet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Jenny, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Venmo, calling me pretty.
You know what I was told? I actually have my live taken down 4 times in the last 6 days because your supporters came in, were mass supporters.
Jonah, I appreciate the $5.
You should see.
Josh, thank you for the $1.
You guys should see the fucking comments. They're going to come into my page after I talk to you too.
AJ,
It's
thank you
probably
for the $5.
because you're being
Thank you so
a
much.
fucking
Karina, thank you for the
asshole.
$1.
I mean, just being real. But I do. Are you a fan of older millennial by chance?
I'm probably going to say that's up in the air. I don't know a whole lot about him. I know who he is. But I don't really know exactly what he stands for.
You guys just have similar mannerisms. That's all.
Well, really?
Yeah, like you both like sexualize me. You know
Is
he
that a
said that he wanted to like
compliment?
rape me?
Is that a compliment?
No.
Ashley, thank you for the $5. Saying is that a compliment is crazy as fuck. What the hell?
What's that?
Ariel, appreciate the $1. You think threatening to assault someone is a compliment? Juliet, thank you for the $5.
I don't think that threatening to assault someone is a compliment. No.
Okay, well that's what Dean just brought up, man. Maybe you didn't hear him.
Lisa! Holy shit, Lisa with a $50 donation on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love, Lisa. Everybody, please show some love to Lisa down below in the comment section. Thank you so much for the $50 donation, Lisa. I really appreciate you so much, Lisa. Thank you so much, Lisa. And
Ryan,
Susan,
thank you for the
$5 on Venmo as well to tell Gramps
Didn't
to go to
Bryce
bed.
Hall challenge you to a boxing match and wanted
And I
to pound your
accepted it.
face like hamburger? I heard something about that. You
And
wanna
then I
do that?
accepted it, and he still ran.
There were even trucks on the strip literally saying that Dean wants to debate Bryce and that Bryce is running away from it, and Bryce still ran away.
I said box Bryce Hall. Not
Chat, is Harry in the box? Is Harry in the box? People are saying add Harry.
I think like a handful of people just started spamming at Harry, but then like it kind of just caught on. But I don't think Harry is even here. But you should look for him. What about me boxing?
Harry, if you're here, message me.
I said that I heard that Bryce Hall.
Loriana, I appreciate the $5.
A boxing match.
Yeah, I could hold my own.
He would box Bryce Hall.
Yeah.
Mike, thank you for the $100 on Cash App.
Wait a
Thank you
minute.
so much, Mike. Can we get some W's for Mike in the comment section right now for the $100 on Cash App? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mike. That is incredibly kind of you. DeMarco, thank you so much for the $2. April with the $5 for being a grifter. Kat with the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kat. And Juliet, thank you for the $5. Can we get some W's for Kat, W's for April, W's for Mike? Thank you so much. And Alicia, thank you so much for the $5 for interrupting the guy.
What's up,
Okay,
man?
so listen, I have a challenge. One of my best.
Kat, thank you for the $50 donation on Venmo, and Abby with a $5 donation. Everybody, please show some love to Kat and Abby. Holy shit! Thank you guys so much. So what about
Harry's not
unboxing?
even here.
What about
Harry's not even
unboxing?
here.
Listen, I have a
Elizabeth, thank you for the
I have an
$3.
idea. I have an idea,
Ashley,
chat.
thank you for the 10.
What do you think about in California? We can all come to Parker. There's the biggest UFC gym in the world is in California now.
Jack, thank you for the $1.
Okay, it's in.
Are you saying you want to box me?
It's in Brea, California.
Get
We're
it
gonna
out.
put Bryce Hall.
Alicia, thank you for the $5 on
against
Venmo
Dean.
to interrupt the guy, and Marisol, thank you for the $5 on PayPal.
What
Yeah,
was
I
the last
think
one
I
I
could hold
said?
my own.
What did I say?
UFC Gym,
Would you
Bryce
take?
Dean, Box.
Would you take? I'll talk to Bryce. I know him. Would you take that match? You and
Dude,
Bryce
I've been
Hall.
trying to get. I
That's a
literally
UFC
went to
gym
Las
in
Vegas.
California. Stop
One moment.
speaking
I
for a
literally
second.
went to Las Vegas, and I
Stop.
told him I would
I know.
rent a private studio to
He
box
did-
and debate him.
He did not want to debate you at that point. I'm asking you.
This was last weekend.
I understand. I know. I saw it. I saw your golf swings as well before the victory happened for Donald Trump.
Yeah, that's
Kevin,
one
thank you
thing
for $2.
Trump
Thank
is.
you.
That's one thing Trump is better at me.
You can't even
throwing
fucking
a
swing
drive.
a golf club. You're talking about boxing, Bryce Hall.
Yes.
Why are people telling me to add Obama?
I know,
Dude.
they're being funny. Hannah, thank you so much for the $75 donation. Holy
Tristan, thank you
shit,
for the $1.
Hannah. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate you for the love, Hannah. Everybody, please show some love to Hannah down below in the comment section. Thank you so much, Hannah. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Everyone, please show some love to Hannah. Thank you so much. And yeah.
Harry's
yeah.
coming. Harry's.
Yeah, Liam, I quite frankly can hold my own in the ring.
Sorry, I thought you were telling a joke right there. I mean, that was crazy. Was that joke? You stand up? Oh my God! Somebody send a message to Bryce. Let's get Bryce in here as well.
I mean, I could hold my own in the ring, Liam.
Why don't you get older millennial up here while you're at it?
Tyler, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Why would we want him up here, dude?
No, I
That's
don't
even
know.
worse.
No response.
What's up,
from
Harry?
anyone.
What's up, Harry? This guy thinks that you're paid by the DNC. He's
I never
insane.
said that. I never said that at all. I said he's paid by the Democratic supporters, the followers.
Oh, I know this guy. He always says okay after everything he says, right? He's probably been doing it a bunch of times. Yeah, this guy's super weird, dude. This guy's super annoying.
Super weird and annoying, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm a frat
Dude, look
boy.
at
Yo,
him.
Alex
Yeah,
with
boy.
the $500 on
Liam,
Venmo.
be
Can we
quiet,
get some
buddy. Listen to this
W's
guy.
for Alex in the chat?
Yo,
I'm
that's
sorry,
so
Harry.
crazy.
Thank you, Alex, for the $500. For this guy is weird. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Why is he obsessed with boxing, Dean? Seriously though, yo, W's for Alex in the chat. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, grifters.
Go
Dude,
for it,
don't
Harry.
you have like something better to do, bro? It's like a Sunday. Don't you got like a wife and kids, a family to attend to,
No,
bro?
he
Instead of like
probably-
harassing these gentlemen right here.
Probably had a divorce and lost the kids in it. He's
Harassing
alone.
these
on a
gentlemen?
Sunday night.
I'm about to go like ride the Peloton and lift. What are you doing tonight, bro? What are you doing tonight?
Left
Are you,
what?
are you sitting on TikTok? You're like
Lift
harassing
what? Your
Dean and Parker.
pillow?
You freak, bro. Go
What,
do
you gonna
something,
lift-
dude.
You gonna bite your
Yeah,
pillow
maybe
or something?
Liam
What
needs
are you
to get a
gonna lift?
job.
Why don't you go do
Genesis,
something,
thank you for the
Dada? Why
$3
don't you go
on
do
Venmo.
something, Dada? Why don't you go do something? Why don't you go like don't you have like football's on, man? Go watch football, bro. What are you
Stop
doing up
walking
here
in
harassing
circles.
them?
You're walking in circles. You're like annoying.
Yeah, I pace when I talk. Is that a problem?
Yeah, put something up in your background so we're not doing circles with you, okay?
You want to see the background?
No,
Look at
I
this-
want
look
you
at
to.
this
I
background.
want you to put a green screen in your background, weirdo. Okay?
Weirdo. See, he's doing it
We're
again.
not
He's doing the
circling.
okay thing again.
We're not
He's doing the okay
circling.
thing again.
We're not circling out,
he's
bro.
Saying, he's saying okay after every sentence he says. He's doing it again. You weirdo.
Lauren,
okay?
thank you for the
Keep it
$5 on
okay?
Venmo. I appreciate you for the love,
It's like,
Lauren.
it's like such a strange thing.
Madison with $100 for
What
my
the
two
f-
favorites.
what
Thank
the
you so
hell?
much, Madison. Can
Holy
we get some
shit.
W's for Madison in the comment section right now? Thank
Yo,
you so
W's
much,
for
Madison. I really
Madison.
appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Gigi, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
Liam, I'm going to ask you a really big question.
Yo,
for
Madison
us.
with a $100 donation over here as well. Oh my God, Madison, thank you so much for the love. Everybody, please show some love
W's
to
for
Madison in the
chat.
chat. That's insanity. Thank you, Madison.
This is
Yeah. So Liam, I want you to tell the three Democratic individuals, right? Me, Harry, or Dean. Tell us. Can you give us one economic policy Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
Harry, Dean, and I. Is that what you said? Me, Dean, and Harry. What? How do you say that, Derry? You put others before yourself, or yourself
Derry?
first. How do you do that?
Dude, this guy's such a dork, bro. What the
Marco, appreciate the $2. Sheila,
wait,
thank you so much for the
wait, the
$5.
critique? So when Parker asks you to
I'm
name an
just
econ
asking
policy,
you,
you
I'm
go, well,
asking you
actually,
something.
you have to say Parker,
it-
Harry, and I. Dude, you're such a dork, bro.
You're
Oh my
such
god.
a jerk, bro. You know.
Wait, Liam, I actually have a legitimate question.
bro.
I actually have a legitimate question here, Liam.
Okay.
Out of the three of us,
Okay.
hey, oh, he's losing it. Liam, out of the three of us, who's the
I'm
worst?
spinning out.
He's crashing out. Go ahead, say that
Who's
again.
the worst? Out of the three of us, Liam, who's the worst?
The worst at what?
The worst, the one that you hate the most.
I don't hate any of you guys. I think that you guys are misinformed.
Wait, who's the most and least likable in order?
Okay, I will do that. I think that Parker, I love your page when I've been in here because you don't silence the chat ever. You really don't kick people, so I would put you at number one as far as getting along with. I would definitely put Harry at number two.
No.
And
No.
Dean is an absolute beta boy, soy boy backup.
I want it to be last.
Jessica, thank you for the $10 on
want it to be
PayPal. I
last.
appreciate you for the love. Hey, Liam, I have an announcement to make.
Sorry, wait a minute. Give me a moment. I need this moment, okay?
No,
Okay.
I have an announcement to
He's
make.
doing it again.
Okay. I have an announcement to make. You keep on calling me a beta soy boy.
Yes, I do.
Newsflash:
Yes, I do.
men that use terms like alpha and beta are the most fucking annoying antisocial POSs on this goddamn planet. I want you to actually answer a question of mine. What is an alpha male? Define that for me. Describe what a true alpha is to me.
I would say that an alpha male is Donald Trump. That's
Oh my god.
If you're going to look at it in the
no.
dictionary, it'll show Donald Trump's profile.
Wait, so I just want to clarify if
give
an
us a
alpha
definition.
male. I just want to clarify if an alpha male is Donald Trump. If that's literally the definition,
My
you're
turn.
not Donald Trump. Does that
turn.
mean that you're a beta
Daddy
soy boy
speaking.
just like all of us?
Stop. Daddy speaking. So here we go. You
Daddy
asked a
speaking?
question.
Your daddy
What are
hasn't
you
spoke to you since
Now
you were
you
5
tell
years
me-
old.
Now you tell
Come
me
on,
what
let's
a
be
beta-
fucking for real,
Now you
Liam.
tell me what a beta male is, Dean. You tell me what a beta. I said who an alpha is. You tell me who a beta is.
Go grab a mirror, little
Don't go,
bro.
it's you, Liam. Don't go, it's you, Liam. There he goes. Look at this child right here. This one. I knew he would do it.
Hey, you set yourself up for failure, my man.
I did.
It's
I
also
said you can't use me and you can't use Parker.
I wouldn't use Parker because, like, you know, he's a real guy who respects women. He doesn't vote for felons and assaulters. He doesn't do shit like that. And he certainly doesn't sit on, he's a 40-year-old man sits on TikTok Live and, like,
looks
berates younger men.
You know what? Parker looks like Superman when he pulls off his shirt and his cape comes on. He turns into.
Dude, what is this guy saying? Jessica, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Joro, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1 or $2. And Casey, thank you so much for the $20. Hannah, thank you for the $5. And Zubair, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
Debbie,
Nina, thank you for the $20.
Debbie, thank you for the $10.
And thank you for the $5. Thank you so
on
much.
Venmo
For the gift card, thank
being
you.
a true beta soy boy. Can we all show some love to Debbie for the Beta Boy Fund? No, but Liam, I'll actually tell you what I think a beta male is, and I mean this. First of all, I don't like the use of those terms, but if we have to use them, typically we're going to say that a beta male is probably the least desirable version of a man. And when I'm ranking men on a desirability chart, I'd put those at the bottom that like tend to not be able to reflect the world from another person's perspective lacks empathy, lacks emotional control and regulation, right? Lacks like basic human common decency, and all of these things also intersect to intelligence with a very high degree, and I think the end production that we get is kind of that right-leaning archetype that you just happen to fit the mold perfectly for, very similar to a lot of other 50 to 60-year-old white guys that call woke liberals like, I don't know, like emotional crybabies, but then start raging when you hear someone tell you their pronouns. It's
Liza, push the $5.
It's
oh wait,
it's,
Liam, what are
it's
your
a little-
pronouns?
It's that's a good question.
The one and only.
Are you intentionally embarrassing yourself? Like, do you have like a shame thing going on here, bro? This is super weird, dude. You gotta like figure this out.
Liam, next question, Liam.
Yo,
Liam,
Lida, thank you for the $100 donation on Venmo. Holy shit, Lida. That is LLAYDA. Thank you for the $100 donation on Venmo. 1 second. Shut up, quite frankly.
Yeah,
Thank you,
shut up,
Lida.
Liam. Shut up.
Shut up, Liam. Thank you for the $100 donation on Venmo from Lida for the true alpha.
and then Liam, let me ask you a question. Liam, real quick. Are you Antifa?
Oh yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah, right on. Yeah, I identify.
He's saying that sarcastically, by the way.
Yeah, dude. I'm part of the Triple K as well, and you know I'm a white team male,
Bro.
and I'm racist. Okay, so you can pick them all. I'm all of them. I'm the triple threat, actually.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I
Dude,
know,
making
man.
a joke
What
about
the
that
fuck?
even is insane, bro.
This is the way you
Dude,
guys talk,
Liam.
man.
Liam, yeah, I mean, push that mustache. I mean, if you're just admitting to it,
Is that what I'm admitting to? No, I'm speaking the way about myself. The way
Anthropos.
you guys speak to everyone that's for Donald Trump or is a
Yeah,
conservative.
you know, I don't think that Parker,
conservative.
Dean, or I have ever accused anybody being in the Triple K.
only Trump's
Sure
father who
as
got
hell
arrested at
have.
the KKK rally.
It's true. But if
Hey,
you're like
Harry,
openly
Harry,
admitting
I've
it,
heard you. I've heard you because veterans were on your page and they were conservatives, and you told them that they were misogynists. They were not for their country. Yes, I have fucking listened to you so many
oh
times.
yeah,
dude.
yeah, yeah. So
Okay?
I think that like I
As
appreciate
soon
any
as
better.
someone
Hold on,
said
can
they
we
were
stop
a
talking?
Trump supporter, you said that they were.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, I think that I'm appreciative of anybody that serves our country, but then if somebody who serves our country then like stormed the Capitol and was like beating police officers, I don't think that they can call themselves patriotic if they do that.
Okay, so Ashley Babbitt should have had her life taken with no weapons.
I mean,
with no weapons
Ashley
in her
Babbitt,
hands.
no, I don't think that Ashley Babbitt should have had her life taken just because she was a Trump supporter.
Okay,
But
good.
she was
So-
going through a window. No. She was going through a window, lunging at a police officer while trespassing. That is
With a weapon-
absolutely
with a
grounds
weapon-
that-
with a weapon in- with a weapon in her hand?
How come that you'll create outrage, How come you'll create
Soy
an
boy,
anti?
it's not your
Can I?
turn.
No, I'm gonna
Hey,
speak. Parker,
soy
can you
boy,
do the whole mute thing
listen,
on
you're
Liam
gonna get
over here?
knocked out.
So I like how you create this anti-police sentiment about Ashley Babbitt, right? And you start starting discussions about how she didn't pose a genuine threat because she didn't have a weapon in her hands. And we need to call for justice for Ashley Babbitt, and we need to reform our police systems. But then you won't say this for any black person in America that has been unfairly lynched, killed in a racial hate crime at the hands of the police. Right. I mean, it's just absolutely insane to me, right? That as soon as it's a Trump supporter, you care, right? But when it's about the hundreds, if not thousands, of Black Americans that have lost their lives at the hands of police misconduct and systemic racism, you don't give a shit, or you say it was deserved.
Fuck you, dude. That's not true. Okay, the woman, that was her name, like Sonia, I forget her name.
Sonia Massey.
Yeah, Sonia Massey. What that guy did to her was fucking unbelievable. Okay, and there's no way anything like that should ever be right. So kiss my fucking ass that you're going to say that to me.
Why has Trump never
You're a
said
little
that?
soy boy with a big mouth that doesn't even know who you're talking to, dude. Don't put words in my mouth.
He's talking to a weirdo. That's who the fuck he's talking to. Like this dude's sitting on TikTok.
Go put a
12
pill in
o'clock
some
at night.
girl's
Football's
drink,
on.
frat boy, okay? Go
The Trump
get a
body
girl's
pillow's
friend
waiting
by
for you.
putting something in her drink, dude.
The life-size Trump body pillow's waiting for you.
Liam, jokes like that are crazy as fuck, right? Making a joke like that is insane, especially when you're voting for a guy that literally has assaulted a woman. Okay,
Wait,
you're
what did he
making
say?
jokes about the fact that Harry would like assault a woman by drugging her drink, right? Like a frat boy, but you're also not acknowledging the fact that Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, right?
But I'm
And you
just
voted for
treating
him.
But I'm just
Also,
treating
just to
him the
take
way
it like one level deeper,
But wait a
to
minute.
recognize that
I
there's
didn't say
issues
it
that
was true, guys. I didn't say it was true.
just to take it one
I'm
level
just
deeper,
talking the way
for
you
you to
guys do.
recognize, just to take it one level deeper, for you to like first make the recognition that there is, right, like rape culture, especially within like fraternities in our country, and like frat brothers like
But
do
not with the president.
date rape women, right? But then you don't do that with our president is absolutely absurd.
Hang on.
Emma, thank you for the $1. Beep beep. Thank you so much for the $10. Sydney, thank you so much for the $10 for veterans for Kamala. Jessica, thank you so much for the $20 for muting Liam. Amanda, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate that. Hi to Amanda. Haley, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. And then Hannah, thank you so much for the $75 for dealing with the quote unquote one and only. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Hannah. And Nora, thank you for the $5.
Wait, I have another question. What's a soy boy?
Somebody that thinks that eating meat is animals have souls, and they think that anything that has to do with any type of shedding, of an animal's blood is basically a human being, another form of a human being.
Liam, I'm not a vegan or a vegetarian, but like I think that there are like pretty decent arguments actually. Like I think most people's responses to veganism and vegetarian are very weak, right? I guarantee you can't give me an argument right now against it.
About that real quick, I don't want to dive super deep into that, but do you think that human beings have souls, Parker?
I don't believe in souls.
It depends on how you define soul.
So animals don't have souls. Humans don't have souls. Why can't we?
Animals are sentient, and also humans are sentient.
Why can't we just eat human beings?
Humans are animals. Why can't we eat human beings? Because they're a part of our species, right? And our species meets a particular threshold of rationality.
Is cannibalism against the law?
It should be, and it is.
It is? I don't believe it. There's only one state that has laws against cannibalism.
How do you know? Wait, how do you know this?
Because I'm a resident of this only state.
Wait. Like, no. Like, why have you done? Like, did you look up? Is cannibalism illegal in my state? You fucking weirdo. Why were you looking that up?
Look at this guy's freezer. Somebody check this guy's freezer.
I want to look at this guy's search history.
You guys are so. You guys are.
Somebody go look at this guy's freezer. It's in the basement. Everybody go.
Yeah. Why is that something that you looked up? Did you seriously?
Audrey, thank you so much for the $1. GG, thank you so much for the $5. If Chris is in here, I'll add Chris, of course. Joe, thank you so much for the $5 or the $2.
It's fucking hilarious. If Chris is there as well, do that because my background is you guys on my page. Please bring all four of the soy boys.
He's like, I'm your biggest fan.
You guys are. This is like.
It's super fucking weird. I don't know why you're bragging about that. That's super fucking weird.
Yeah. Hey, Liam, I got something to tell you, man. I got a merch drop coming out soon. I recognize my super fans. If you'd like, I could send you a free signed sweatshirt in advance with an autograph.
Am I interested? Yeah, I could also autograph a pair of my racing striped underwear, and I could send those over to you as well. We could do a gift.
You want to send your underwear to a young man? You fucking weirdo. What the fuck are you doing?
Dude,
what the hell is this guy talking about?
Like, I'm laughing at like how like awkward that is. Like, that's just like really weird.
Why were the underwear?
Like, why did that come to that guy's mind? Preach the Garland. Like, where did that come from?
Why is that the first thing?
Why were the underwear weird and the racing stripes in them was not weird? Why did you guys just go for the underwear?
It's all weird. It's all weird.
Yo, Liam, can you leave?
Anytime. Yeah, for sure.
Why don't you go to bed, big dog?
Riker, thank you so much for the $2. What do you say?
Why is Harry still here? I thought you were supposed to be pumping iron, working on your own.
You're right. I should leave, and plus, like giving time to you is crazy.
If I were you.
Listen. There's only Liam. There's only one person in this conversation who has offered to send their underwear to somebody, and it's you.
Just leave, dude. Nobody wants to hear you. Okay, you lost credibility with Biden. Just go away. Just leave. Stop.
Amber, the $5.
Can we get a poll in the chat? Type.
Wait, stop talking.
Go
pump your 1 pound.
Stop talking. Can we? Can we do a poll in the chat? Type 1 if you prefer me. Type 2 if you prefer him. Just do 1s or 2s.
Oh, this is a massive
One for me,
liberal
two for him.
page, and wow, this is not going to be biased.
I'm just testing the people. Just testing the people.
Put a baby bottle in the chat if you think that this guy lost all
I
credibility.
figured out what it is. I think typing 1 once is muted in my chat. That's why people
Emmanuel,
have
thank
to
you for the
spam.
$5
Do you see that?
on Venmo.
I think say 3. Say 3. Say
Oh,
type
say 3. Do 3 for me, 2 for him. 3 if 3 if you want me to say, 2 if you want him to say.
3 there. There's another 3. Oh, 3s!
Oh no! Oh, look at all the 3s, man.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I just realized just typing 1 is banned in my chat. That makes so much sense why people weren't doing that. I was so confused.
The wild Chris has appeared. Hello, Chris.
People are fucking
What's up,
done.
Chris?
People are fucking done.
Hey,
with
can you rank us again? Most likable to least likable, Liam?
Somebody's gotta capture this moment right here. This is
really quickly. Yo, Liam, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. Just let me say something real quick. I have no idea what the hell I just hopped into, but I'm gonna take a wild guess. I'm guessing this dude above me is like triple our age. His wife hates him, and he's on TikTok live because he's really obsessed with us for no good reason. It's like a pretty common, like there could be a whole demographic at this point. It's like 45-year-old plus white dudes who like cannot get off TikTok live at like midnight.
We're racist.
You got
We're
work.
racist.
You got work tomorrow.
Are we
something, bro,
racist,
but,
though?
but you're here because you're just obsessed. I mean, did I hit the nail? I don't even know who this dude is. Maybe
You hit the
he's
nail,
not.
Chris.
Chris, don't lie. Chris, don't lie. You were in my live the other night. You came in and gifted one of your followers. I invited you to come up on the page, and you fucking ran. Okay.
10K.
Don't say you didn't.
10K and Chris will go up
I'll
on
bring
your
up
live.
the evidence. You little soy boy.
Liam, $10,000.
Chris,
Hey,
tell the
Liam,
chat that
Liam,
you ran.
10K and Chris will join your live.
I like Jamie a prescription. Hey, Harry, Dean and I will be quiet. You can debate Chris one-on-one, right? Chris is literally on a live in front of 15.7 thousand people. Don't run now, Liam.
I'm not running anywhere. I asked him a question. I said, "Why? Turn on your camera, Chris."
Well, yeah. Well, I'm actually like. Well, I know it's against TOS, but I'm like 2 seconds away from my house, so just like give me a second. But also,
there we
Chris,
go.
Chris, just join up when you get back. Join up when you get back because you just said it.
Jeopardy? Oh man, he's literally putting people's lives in jeopardy in his car, and he's a responsible adult.
Hannah,
You
thank you
guys
so much
are
for $3.
allowing that?
Bro, nobody's laughing. Nobody's
You guys are
laughing.
allowing that to happen?
Nobody thinks you're funny. Nobody thinks you're funny.
I'm
This
not.
is
I'm
super
not trying to
cringy,
be
super
funny,
weird.
dude.
Nobody
You do
thinks
this
it's funny,
to us
dude.
all the time,
Nobody
bro.
thinks it's funny, bro. Just take a breather, all right? Nobody thinks it's funny. You're good, man. You're good. I know it's swinging a miss, man. Just
You
take it
guys
on the chin.
You guys find a moment to pounce, and then you do. That's what I'm doing. It sucks, doesn't it? Sucks, huh? Why is your friend
pouncing on
putting
what?
people's lives in
What are you-
jeopardy?
What are you
Why is your
pouncing
friend
on?
putting people's lives in jeopardy on his phone
What are
in
you
his car?
pouncing on?
Huh?
What are you pouncing on?
Are you deaf?
What are you pouncing on right now? You say
deaf?
like
Are you deaf?
wait to pounce on
You know, I
something
know
like this.
how to
Well,
listen.
I don't think you should. I don't think you should
stop
use that as
speaking.
like a
Stop
as like
speaking,
an
and you'll
insult.
hear what I'm saying. Your friend was so anxious to get up here and come after me because he ran out of my live last
Turkey
night.
face.
That he fucking picked up his phone while he was driving his car.
Can I?
You guys would have fucking went after
Can I
anyone
ask
else
Liam a
that did
question?
that. I've seen you go after it, Harry.
His phone was just connected.
Wait! I literally kicked them off
He
for the
wouldn't turn
turkey
on
face.
camera.
Because they had
Can
ours.
I ask? Hey, Liam, I have a question.
Such an angry man.
Fuck you guys. You guys are done. You're cooked.
He's so mad. You're so mad. Do you need a Kleenex? Oh, you ran away. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Paris, I appreciate you so much. For
We
the,
got
for the
another one.
galaxy.
Oh my god.
I would like. I would prefer
though?
not to talk to RC. This guy was.
How
like
does
my
it feel,
slime.
Dean? Are you
Where's that mustache? Don't worry, I got
This
you.
guy
I was
is
just
so-
trolling
no,
the
no,
chat.
That guy, RC, I hope you're still listening, dude. I can't swear. I won't swear on the live, but you're a dork. You're a weirdo, bro. You know, Chris sent me your Instagram a while back, and you're still on this like whole misogynistic rant that you continue to go on. Who rejected you that made you this way, bro? It's so strange.
Seriously.
Anyway, all right. I'm gonna go
He's
ride the
insane.
Peloton. I appreciate y'all.
All right. Have a fun night.
Have a good one, Harry.
How much longer do you have, Dean?
Realistically,
Yo.
I
Push
should
the
get
dollar.
off. I should get off right now.
Dean Withers and Parker.
Chris, by the way, Chris, if you want to come up, you can. How old are you, Jack?
18.
18. First
I
one.
was, I was talking. I was talking to this guy earlier.
06. I've been trying to talk to Parker for a while.
I'll stay here for this convo. I talked to you earlier about.
I talked to you earlier, but it was we talked about a weird thing. I don't know. It was awkward. I don't know. I remember when I was younger, we heard a lot about NAFTA. I feel like no one talks about it anymore.
Okay, so in terms of like the USMCA, did you know Trump went against the USMCA specifically by saying he wants 10 to 20% universal tariffs?
Yeah. Did he do that in the first term, or just is he announcing that this time?
USMCA was the first term. Specifically, the universal tariffs are now. So he's going against his main trade policy that he engaged with Canada and Mexico, first and hard, when he advocates for those types of tariffs.
Were you
it's like if you
pro
like
what he did?
Yeah, like UMCA was like one of like the good things that he engaged in, and it had. Like,
I see that right now. Yeah, signed into law in January 2020.
Do you agree with USMCA? USMCA?
I'd have to. I only know about NAFTA, honestly, resulting in the United States Mexico Canada agreement. Yeah.
Do you agree with like
that's what USMCA is, by the way.
Yeah,
do you agree
with that.
Do you agree with trade agreements to reduce tariffs?
He just said he agrees with it.
I agree with it.
But then he wants to increase tariffs with Trump.
Yeah. So how do you justify Trump's universal tariffs if you could recognize, agree, and understand that tariffs are?
Well, I've heard a lot of people say that like Toyota moved to Texas and John Deere and a lot of these companies went to Texas and started manufacturing back in America again. I mean, it improvises nationalistic economic policies. And I think the tariffs can also substitute for a lot of the tax cuts. And I think the corporate tax cut was somewhat of a good thing back then. I don't know if it'd be a good thing now.
Jack, so the reason why it actually wasn't was because we can look at the effect of the TCGA. There was actually only $10 billion added to the GDP every year for $190 billion in annual spending.
What's the usual
in terms of
every year?
What do you mean?
What's the usual growth in GDP every year?
Growth in GDP?
The usual. Because it grows every year.
Jack, I'm saying it's 0.04% more from the TCGA, right, per year, which is $10 billion a year in GDP growth.
Understand why you're such
I love you all. See you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.
See ya. Well, because he lost Congress in 2018, right?
So he needs Congress to do it?
Yeah, he needs Congress to do it. And now that we have it now.
He lost it in 2018. So are you saying that before 2018 he could have done it?
Yes, he could have done it, but it wasn't a big deal because I think we had more reserves and then it ended up being less later on. And then he realized it was more of an issue later on.
Okay, so you could say he realized it a bit later on, sure, right? But I just want to let you know we have the highest level of oil production right now than any point in American history or of any country ever. We also have the largest investment in renewable energy ever through the Inflation Reduction Act. So but the policies supported by the Biden-Harris administration have been very pro-energy. To act like Trump would be better for that, I think is a bit ridiculous. Now, I would argue that, yes, you could get more...
he reversed a lot of the environmental regulations, like the methane production.
So are you saying the caps on these? Like he brought them back?
Yes, the caps. I mean, there's a lot more regulations, making it
EPA regulations. Yeah, I don't have an issue with EPA regulations. I think Trump gutting the EPA is a bad thing.
A big concern that a lot of you guys had and the left had about the first term was that Trump, McEntee, the date right stuff guy?
Yeah.
So, like, he was the loyalist guy, and, like, when he got elected, he didn't think he'd be elected. So then they got McEntee and Kelly to hire a bunch of these random, like, neocons. And that was the big concern about the first term, was that we had a bunch of these weird conspiracy theorists. And now we're getting RFK Jr. Now we're getting Elon that were previously left-leaning. So we're improving our personnel.
Thank you so much. Jack, you understand that RFK is conspiracy brained, one. Two, as it relates to this, if you want to reference like the particular things that were supported by McEntee literally said that he is tasked with staffing the next Trump administration should they win through Project 2025. That's what McEntee said.
But I don't think that's true. Is that true?
That's what he says, right? So if you were taking into account like what he would say, he was a part of the administration, right? Well, then you'd take into account that. Now, if you don't take into account that, he's super conspiracy brain rotted. Well, we can also reference how RFK is super conspiracy. Or RFK? You said McEntee. And then I said you could also reference how RFK is conspiracy brain rotted and Trump's conspiracy brain rotted. Like Trump,
I don't think Trump is as conspiracy brain rotted as RFK, and I think RFK is right about 99% of issues.
So one, you think that Trump is less conspiracy brain rotted than RFK, which shows that
by far
RFK is super conspiracy brain rotted, but Trump's very conspiracy brain rotted because
But
he
the
thinks that
issue is
climate.
Trump's conspiracy
Jack,
brain
listen,
rotting
let
can
me-
be
listen,
misconflated with
Standard.
his exaggerations.
So listen, he thinks that climate
Misconstrued,
change
sorry.
is a hoax and that the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah.
He thinks specifically that migrants are eating cats and dogs from Springfield. Pretty sure they hand.
Well,
That's
yeah, he made
total
an
lies. Those are total
exaggeration.
lies. He said that's not just an exaggeration. That's a total and utter lie.
A total exaggeration.
He says the 2020 election was stolen from him. That's a total and utter lie.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's conspiracy brain rotted. Right. Those are very, very conspiracy brain rotted things. Right. He thinks all of the charges against him are just political dissidents. Right. That's another conspiracy brain rotted point. He thinks the media is the enemy of the people. That's another conspiracy brain rotted point.
Well, there are some points he makes. He's an exaggerator, not a complete. And what I'm saying is the first term, he's more conspiracy
You can't say
brain
those are
rotted than now.
exaggerations.
Well, they're complete over exaggerations. They're over the top completely. I agree. But like saying there's
And
no
no, he
truth in
wasn't.
that statement.
And no, he
There's
wasn't
no
because
truth in that statement?
he didn't try to coup the country until the end of his term. So
Yeah,
you can't say
I don't
his
agree
first
with
term
J6.
earlier on.
I don't agree with any of that.
Yeah, I understand, but you can't say he was more conspiracy brain rotted back then because he didn't have those commitments. Like,
Well, that's what
literally
I'm saying.
trying
He
to steal
was
the
more
election.
conspiracy brain rotted than now, and now he's more of a.
He's still
now
that
he's
brain
more
rotted.
humble. He's
he's
less
still that
brain
brain
rotted,
rotted.
though. So there's a benefit of that.
Well, dude, saying there's a benefit of that is crazy. Also, he still believes the 2020 election was stolen.
I know it's
right?
crazy,
he still
but it's
believes
something.
climate
It's a
change
pro
is
to look
going
forward
to start
to.
cooling. None of these are pros. These are all conspiracy brain rotted. And if you think he's conspiracy brain rotted, why would you prefer him over like Kamala Harris?
Well, I think he's an exaggerator, not an entirely conspiracy brain rotted. But RFK Jr. believes in climate change, and he's there. And he was previously on the left.
Him joining Donald Trump, who thinks it's a hoax, literally kills his entire environmental career. He joined the side that is cutting the EPA. He joined the side that thinks that climate change is a hoax. And you think that's pro-environmentalism?
Well, he's going to be introducing more progressive ideas to the right-wing progressive party. Like we can both agree, the Trump party is a lot different than the Republican Party. It's a progressive party nowadays.
And what is RFK progressive in? He's conspiracy brain rotted.
He's very progressive in his economy. He's progressive in nationalism. I know nationalism has
What
negative
economic
connotations. The thing with NAFTA, the tariffs, the Tax and Jobs Cut Act.
Having
I mean,
tariffs,
it's difficult to talk about because a Republican's job is not
tariffs
to pass
are not
legislation.
progressive. Tariffs are not
Why not?
progressive. Wait, so tariffs are regressive, actually. Did you know that? Did you know that if it's passed to the consumer, lower income individuals will spend a greater proportion of their income on goods and services comparative to rich people, right? Because rich people spend a lower proportion of their income on imported goods. And then secondly, what you're doing is you're replacing the TCJA, which is predominantly tax cuts for the rich, with the tariffs. So what's doing is you're shifting the tax policy from mostly and predominantly impacting rich people to mostly and predominantly impacting people who are lower income. So what you're doing is you're taking money from rich people and giving it to, or you're taking money from poor people and giving it to rich people. I'm not an elite.
It's not about that. No, not you, but I'm saying what you agree with is the elites. And the issue with me, for you, and a lot of the country is that when you name the Harvard studies, these people are left-wing academics. Of course they're going to say that. Like, there's not, like, obviously there's truth to what they're saying, but the country will disagree because the working class is going against the elites. This is a complete reconstruction.
Wait, that was not, you didn't understand, because actually the study that I'm referencing in terms of the TCGA, right, the paper, right, that's from a liberal and a conservative economist. So I specifically picked that paper, and I pick analyses that are done bipartisanly, that are done non-partisanly, because I think that that's more accurate information. If it was the case that it was all liberal, I would agree with you. That's less reliable information. It could still be reliable information, but it's less likely to be reliable. Yes, they undeniably
based on studies and everything. You're saying it will raise prices.
And also, what's a tariff?
A tariff is a percentage fee. I can also call it a tax that's added onto the company. Every time they ship in a product, if it's over, well, I guess if it's a blanket tariff, they always have to pay it, right? But it's a percentage
tax
fee
on
or
an import into the country.
Yeah,
right?
and then they pay it, but then obviously it's going to be handed down to the consumer.
No, it's paid by the importer.
Well, yeah, it's paid by the importer, but in that process, they're going to make it cost more, and therefore it's handed down to the consumer. In theory, right?
If it's handed, it's not just in theory; it's in practice as well. That's what most economists indicate.
No, but the issue is, it's not in practice.
The thing is about this. You said you were studying economics?
No. Of course not.
Sorry, I
I'm
apologize.
engineering.
Okay.
Why do you think I love Elon so much?
Well, yeah, that's cringe. So,
I'm sorry, it is cringe, but I still believe it.
Yeah. So in terms of this, right? In terms of economics, right? This is something agreed upon amongst left wing and right wing economists. Like even people like Milton Friedman on the far right. I'm talking like
I've heard of him.
the
Yeah.
literal libertarians and caps, right? They believe.
Well, you know what the issue is though? You say
that?
they're conservatives, but not every conservative is a Trump party guy. That doesn't completely align.
Oh, I agree. I'm talking about someone who wasn't even alive during the Trump times.
Oh,
right?
okay.
So,
Like, the Trump tariffs are a lot different than like. I mean, I feel like
Milton
Trump is
Friedman
the Teddy
has
Roosevelt
talked about
character here.
tariffs. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate it. I'm on the left, right? I'm like, well, not like the.
Are
the
you
left,
left socially and economically?
Yeah. In terms of America, appreciate the hanging lights. If you were to compare me to like
the American
economic
Overton
systems,
window.
comparing socialism and capitalism, I'm technically on the right because I'm a social democrat.
Well, yeah, but in the Overton window of America, you're left wing.
Overton window of America, I'm the left wing. Yeah.
Are you closer to Bernie or are you closer to Trump?
Way closer to Bernie.
Really?
Oh yeah, I'm like Medicare for all, universal child care, right? I think we should provide all those basic amenities, but then I also believe in free markets, right? Like I appreciate the hand art in certain sectors, right? We should just hop in when there's like inelastic demand. Appreciate the glasses, appreciate the hand art, market inefficiencies, right? Like for example, like those types of things, market collapse, monopolies. I believe that there's like a purpose for the federal government, but it's to ensure more efficient conditions for people, right? And that includes having like a freer market, like what they have in Scandinavia. They actually have a broader freedom in their markets. Larger. If you look at the Economic Freedom Index, they rank better for economic freedom than does the United States.
I mean, even if you say economic freedom on some index online, I still can't believe that.
It's the Heritage Foundation. Actually, the Heritage Foundation?
I've heard of
That's
them,
a right wing think tank. That's actually the people behind Project
there's a reason why the red states, like for example,
unironically, I'm citing a right wing source. I'm citing the Heritage Foundation.
Like for example,
that's
I'm from Alaska, right, with ANWR, and obviously we haven't voted blue since '64 LBJ, but every time else, I mean, the federal government's regulating ANWR, but the people in Alaska want it to be free. So I think we should prioritize state rights. I think the right wing is a lot stronger. It improves our national image. There's a reason why when you see a big F-150 with 3 American flags on the back, you know who they're voting for. We want a national image.
But Jack, sure, we can talk about that. And in terms of this, Jack, you understand that, do you think there should be federal protections for certain types of nature reserves?
Yes, here's my idea. I mean, let's streamline the government. That doesn't necessarily mean that you need less regulations in the entire view of things. It means
Jack,
that you need to streamline.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I agree with you.
So there should be federal. So this is kind of one of those scenarios where like we think there should be federal protections for these types of things because we want to like preserve that type of nature life.
What's the cost?
The cost I think is higher for typical citizens when we reference like the fact that we want nature reserves comparative to the extra bit of oil that we would get. Now, again, we can produce the highest levels of oil ever seen without utilizing the Anwar area.
Do you know the history of Prudhoe Bay and Anwar?
Or Anwar, sorry. Kate, thank you so much for the $1. No, I don't know the full history.
So when they first got there, the frontiersmen, right, they went to Prudhoe Bay up more north, and there's actually less oil there than Anwar. But because the regulations were set afterwards, they can't do Anwar. But shouldn't those regulations also affect Prudhoe Bay if you want to be consistent with your logic on environmental regulations?
Yeah. So again, we can't change the fact that these places have already been related to, right? Like if this has already happened in these regions, right, then we can't go back on that. We already did.
Of course.
I would have, originally I would have preferred to go to the area in which it is the case that we would have to engage in less destruction of nature reserves, specifically for production of oil. Like if we're going to need production of oil, I'm not disputing that.
I mean, the reason why I'm such a hardcore Republican is because in history, we streamlined the government. Like Teddy Roosevelt, the biggest big stick diplomacy Republican guy, he created the national parks. So it seems that the Democrats are just trying to make up for what's lost in the past. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like we're losing our national image.
You see Teddy Roosevelt?
It was Teddy Roosevelt, right?
First description, thank you so much. He was a progressive.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That was back when the
Republicans had... I just want to let you know that was back when Republicans had different ideologies. So do you
think there was a total party switch, or do you think it was just a demographic switch?
I think that there was a huge shift in ideology on both sides, like the just like the predominant levels of ideology on both sides.
How so?
Right, like I'm talking from like
I think both parties changed.
went from being sure. I'm not disputing that. Progressives went from the Republican side, like for example, Lincoln was considered a progressive first time.
Of course.
He specifically was a Republican, right? So they changed over time. Progressives are now on the left, on the Democratic side. Push the hand heart.
I mean, progressive in social and economic issues, you think? I mean, I'd completely disagree with that. I mean, I think tariffs are progressive. We're regressing to when this nation was great.
No. Progression would not include tariffs.
Well, I guess so, but I mean, the idea behind the MAGA movement is that we're reclaiming the good things about our past and getting rid of the bad things. We're making our nation. We're getting rid of the bad things.
That's just wrong. That's just wrong, Jack. When he says look at this, make America great again. He's trying to make it like what it was in the past. Tell me what time prior to 2017 that America was great that he wants to recreate.
About 1980. Listen, I don't like every time I swear I say these statistics, people think I'm like the R word because I use these statistics, but like the black-white wealth disparity gap has only increased since 1980.
Wait,
we can agree on that, right?
Wait, say that again.
The black-white wealth disparity gap in net worth has only increased over time, right?
Where'd you get your data from?
I couldn't tell you. It's all online, though. If you look it up, you can see a graph. Obviously, it didn't increase. It did increase, but not too much. But
and I just want to let you know, even if that is true, what you can explain that based upon, right? You can explain that on the basis of the fact that there are people in government that were utilizing the negative impacts created by socioeconomic disparities, right, to specifically disenfranchise people who are black without writing it specifically within the laws, like things like redlining, right? Right.
What's
like
redlining?
Yeah,
like
redlining.
Subsidized housing?
It's preventing people from getting loans in particular areas.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So, Aurora, I appreciate thank you so much for the subscription. And they did so on the basis of someone's race. And then we can also reference specifically how there were things like poll taxes, right? Again, they're using socioeconomic disparities without specifically saying prevent people who are black from doing this. Right there, we can reference like drug crimes specifically that were applied to people who are black. To a greater extent than people who are right, even though
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Even that Barbara prescription, thank you so much. Even though white people and black people smoke M drug at the same rate, they engage with M drug at the same rate. Right? People who are black are put in prison and they are incarcerated significantly more for those particular types of drug offenses and in possession than white people. Right, so it's about like how these particular types of laws are applied when it comes to reality. Right, rather than just like looking at like what does it say necessarily for description.
I mean, I don't disagree.
You can explain
with
it that way.
I don't think Trump is anti that at all.
What years though?
Well, I assume through until now, even nowadays. A
prescription. Thank you so much. No, so under Obama's administration, was America great?
I mean, economically and interventionism in the Middle East, of course, not the greatest it could be. It still was great. It was awesome.
So what point was it better than under Obama's administration prior to Obama?
Well, I mean, economically or socially?
Economically.
Economically, it was socially. Probably better in the 80s.
That's wrong. Real GDP
Obviously, GDP increases every year, but...
No, accounting for inflation. Real GDP has gone up. Real median wages have gone up.
Well, of course, it's like saying the iPhone 16 is more technologically advanced than 15. It's like,
so then how is the economy better? Can you explain to me how the economy is better if you're taking...
More people could buy homes. I mean, a home increased price faster rate than the wages did.
Okay, you could say that, but that doesn't mean that... Laura, appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Home ownership
and
went
taxes
down.
were lower back then.
Prescription. Thank you so much. Right. Not only does that not mean home ownership went down, it also doesn't mean that the level of quality of houses that exist, right, are the same. You understand?
Yes,
quality of houses have gone up over time, right? More than inflation.
Yeah, I mean, are you denying the fact that it was easier to buy a house back then, even with asbestos in the walls?
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. So again, yes, it would be easier, but there were significantly greater likelihoods of negative impacts, and they were significantly less quality. So you have to take that into account as well.
Get greater in quality, it doesn't necessarily mean that the price will go up.
That does indicate that, yeah.
Well, no, it doesn't, because in the modern age, every house is going to be the same quality, so therefore they're all the same price. But back in the day, if all the houses are low quality, they're not going to be the same price.
Not every house is the same quality. right? And then also, like again, we're just saying the average quality of house is increased. So if the average
Well, what's
quality
your
of house is
solution?
increased,
Or
so
what's Kamala
solution. There we go.
Harris's solution? The
There you go.
25,000 credit?
That is a good question. Now that is not a solution, but it is a help, right?
I think it's a
It would
band-aid
help.
solution.
Can I please finish?
Yes.
So the reason it would help, and you could say bandage, but there's no other specific thing that you would be able to bring up that was better. Trump doesn't even have a housing affordability plan.
Lower the taxes.
If you want to reference, that's not a housing affordability plan because mostly it's predominantly helping rich people, right? She has tax cuts 100 million Americans. But let me reference the tax credits. So the tax credits specifically, right? They're for new homes for first-time home buyers. That would raise the price for building of new homes, which incentivizes suppliers to produce more homes in places where people want to live. But it doesn't make it less affordable because people will get the tax credit for those homes. And it also creates a higher supply of houses that are already built, putting downward pressure on houses that are already built. Does that make sense?
That makes sense, but I think in the long run, that's a bad thing. I mean, I hear Chris talk about this a lot.
No, it's actually a really good thing in the long run.
American Rescue Plan infrastructure bill. I mean, they increase spending and government spending increases inflation now.
Oh, Jack, did you know that Trump signed more debt-related spending into law than the Biden-Harris administration? 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related. For the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. So if debt spending specifically
so you're counting out all
is
the
going
COVID
to be,
bills.
No, I'm taking into account COVID and non-COVID. So COVID for Trump, 8.4 trillion, non-COVID, 4.8 trillion. For Biden, overall, 4.3 trillion, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
So you're saying Biden spent less money. I think it's 10 billion though, with the COVID included.
Wrong. No, I told you 8.4 trillion for Trump, 4.3 trillion for the Biden-Harris administration.
So you're saying, I mean, the band, it's still in the, like Kamala Harris wants to do the 25,000. She's only adding to it.
She has mechanisms to pay for it. Like she wants to increase corporate tax rate to 28%, which is 7% lower than what it was under Obama for
Wait, she wants to include it to what? 30?
28% for top marginal tax rate.
Okay, and the tax
believes
cut
in a
plan
progressive
dropped it from
tax
35 to 21. Do you think corporate tax cuts are a good thing?
Not necessarily. Depends on the level you're referencing. So like there's something like at a point in which taxes are too much where they're going to be bad, right? But there's also a point in which taxes need to be increased. There's kind of like a point that's optimal, but the idea that we need to find out that isn't really known within the field of economics is where the optimal point is, right? So I would argue that the optimal point is going to be higher than 21% for the United States in particular, because I don't think that we had massive gains from the TCGA. I think actually the gains were very minimal, not enough to justify the change in economic policy. Now, if we want to target tax cuts, I say we target tax cuts for middle class individuals, and I'm fine with
that. I just don't want them didn't Trump do that?
Mostly went to rich people.
The tax cuts. Are you saying that? Okay, you're saying the tax cuts mostly went to rich people. I mean, yep. That is obviously true, but I mean, there still were tax cuts for the middle class, but the economy isn't the biggest issue. It's usually that. I don't think even the economy is the biggest issue. For me, it's the border and the national image.
Okay, so if you want to reference border, Trump called for people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill, which would have built more wall than Trump ever built. It would have
heard there's issues with
people coming to the country. It would have specifically, what's it called? Increased the amount of border agents and immigration judges. Yeah, the border bill would have built the wall. It was a compromise that Democrats were willing to give up in order to get legislation that would have made the asylum that would have made the asylum process go faster. What that demonstrates to you is that it is the case that Democrats are willing to compromise and work with the other side in order to get legislation done, which is something that Trump didn't do under his administration, and which is why he didn't get the infrastructure bill.
Well, he lost Congress in 18.
Do a prescription. Can I please finish, man?
Yeah.
You understand that bipartisanly they worked together. You understand Biden didn't have Senate and the House in all of his years. They worked bipartisanly to pass it with the Republicans. Right, so that's why Trump didn't get the repeal and replace of the ACA. That's why he didn't drain the swamp. That's why he didn't get. That's why he didn't get the wall, the infrastructure bill. That's why he didn't get all of these things.
I mean, the infrastructure bill? I think adds more spending than it does good for the country. I don't think increasing spending is good.
Trump wanted infrastructure, and then
he
also
wanted
again,
infrastructure, but not the rate Biden did.
Yeah, if you well, actually, he wanted more. He wanted 2 trillion, and they got what 1.3. So he wanted more. Just letting you know. But also Biden wanted 2 trillion as well. That's just what it was compromised down to with the Republicans in Congress, which would have happened under Trump.
I
Now, if
mean,
you want to
when people say Trump was ineffective, I'm not denying in the last 2 years of his presidency he wasn't ineffective.
and the first 2 years,
well, the first 2 years he was effective a little bit. I mean, he
What
changed
policies?
with the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, and he's a
That's bad.
Republican. The Republicans, the whole idea is that you're not supposed to pass things.
Jack, if you want like a good and effective investment, would you spend $190 billion a year to get less than 2 billion back in governmental revenue?
I'm willing to sacrifice the GDP for this country for the working class citizens. Yes.
That doesn't really benefit working class citizens much. Or you know what
Well,
benefit working class
not
citizens
only did
much?
he not
Tax
only did
cuts
he cut
for
taxes.
again, most of the tax cuts went to people who are rich overall.
Well, yeah, I mean, and percentage wise or money total wise?
Money total wise.
Well, of course. I mean, if a rich person makes $1 million a year and they cut it 10%, 10% of $1 million is going to be a lot more than 10%
when you
of
construct, I understand, Jack, but when you do the tax policy specifically, we know what the proportions are of what people put into the system, and we know what the proportions are for how wealth is distributed. So we should engage in tax policy that is meant to benefit middle class individuals. If we're talking about tax cuts, Rhonda, prescription, thank you so much. Rather than just tax cuts for rich people, when rich people already in this country, right, aren't paying as much, which is that mustache, at the highest income thresholds for capital gains. For income tax, right, higher levels, it is like people are paying good rates. I'm saying for capital gains. That's why she wanted to increase it to 28% for income over 1 million in a year.
I mean, yeah, I agree with the infrastructure bill and a lot what they did, but I mean, the ideologies of their party are
That's
a little
not
bit.
even the infrastructure bill.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think the ideologies of their party are twisted. They prioritize the government over the people. The ideology that prioritizes the government.
Jack, thank you
over
for the
the people.
$5. Abby, thank you for the $4. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $1. Angela, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
2022 is the highest amount of illegal crossings.
Apparently, he's crying. He has a whole live about us. Why are you serious? Sorry, this is the person we just talked to. Like, it apparently made like a whole live about us.
I mean, the issue is for a lot of people is when every Fortune 100 CEO, except for Peter Thiel and Elon Musk, is supporting Kamala Harris, and the elites are supporting Kamala Harris, as in like all the Hollywood people, like Mark Ruffalo. Like, I mean, you saw the New York City thing the other day, right? They're like, Trump is not the legitimate president. Like, these people are, they are completely disconnected from the people. Their messaging is wrong. They don't care about the border. They don't care about these things that affect regular
I don't know
people.
who you're referencing.
I mean, look at all the people that we used to look up to as children. Like Mark Hamill, it feels like their ideology is so disconnected from the working class people. They increase
Jack,
the spending.
I honestly think you're delusional.
I'm not delusional.
I've already responded. Jack, the reason why I'm telling you this is because I already responded to all of these talking points. Right? Republicans spent more with Trump. Dewey, I appreciate the 5 subs. Thank you so much. He signed off more debt-related spending into law. That's just a fact. The Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. He signed off on more debt-related spending.
The CBO now expects the debt to be $7.2 trillion more than when Trump left office.
Yeah, so you're talking about the this is the issue. You're talking about things that pre-existed them, not things they influenced. Animal prescription. I'm talking about things that they signed into law, so their specific influence. I agree. Deficits have been larger the past 4 years, but that's not because of him. Often, a lot of the things that were within the deficit were commitments from Trump and his tax policy as well. Because what you're doing is you're attributing the TCGA and other Trump spending policies, right, to Biden's spending when that shouldn't be attributed to Biden. What should be attributed to Biden is what he signed into law.
So you're saying Biden spent less than Trump, and if so, then why are you against the huge amounts of tariffs that would fund the substitution of the tax cuts?
Because it's a regressive tax. I think that if you want funding, you don't want the tariffs. Tariffs are a bad funding mechanism because it's a regressive tax. A better funding mechanism.
It's regressive?
Yeah, because again, people who are lower income spend a greater proportion of their income on imported goods into the country and on goods, right, comparative to people who are rich.
Well, it's not just a tax
Ayana,
thing,
thank
it's
you
a
so much for the
deterrent.
subscription. Thank you.
Is it not a deterrent, don't you think? It improvises them to move their companies into the US and make this an independent nation. I mean, the big thing for me is the personnel. The cabinet is the biggest thing for me, honestly. And we got Elon now. Like, I'd rather allocate money, like I've heard you say this, you want to reallocate police funds, right?
Thank you. Yeah.
Is that a position you take? I know you don't believe in the defunding, but a reallocation.
So defunding the police, that's what it means, is reallocate police funds towards things that are better suited at fighting crime. So there are probably certain aspects of police that would argue for reallocating, but then also I'd advocate for allocating certain funding for programs, like training programs. There needs to be more funding for those. Now, in terms of fighting crime, I think a lot of it should be like, we need social workers, we need socioeconomic policy. Socioeconomic policy is the best at reducing the likelihood of committing crime. So
like,
if we have
specifically,
policies,
what would be better allocated? What do you mean by social worker?
Healthcare, for social workers, right? Kind of what they have in Canada. They have like social workers that work alongside cops, right? And oftentimes a lot of cops will get called out to social disputes that, right? They're not best suited by someone like with a gun. They're best suited by someone like that has a degree, right? And has like a professional work within like psychiatric care, in psychological care, right? Things like that. So like it's them working together would be like the better combination.
I don't think we could ever be under policed in this country. I think we should have 3 times the police we already do. How so?
Saying that we couldn't be under policed in this country, or I mean over policed, is that what you're saying?
We can't be over policed.
Yeah, that saying we can't be over policed is insane.
How?
So are you saying if we had military on the streets enforcing martial law, we wouldn't have too much?
Well, no, they wouldn't be enforcing martial law. They'd be enforcing the current rights of the people.
Military
having three times the amount of police officers would be a good thing, would it not?
No.
Why? I think, like, look at the cities nowadays, man.
Soups, thank you for subscription. You just throwing police officers doesn't fix the problem of people committing crime. We want to reduce the likelihood of people committing crime in the first place, not just find more people to enforce a law. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
We need to fix the economy.
So and also, we've been throwing money like that at police for a very long time.
I mean, the Democrats have been working to reallocate or entirely defund. Like in San Francisco, they called it to defund, didn't they? And in LA, they are working to defund the police. And I don't think that would solve that. Like, these are band-aid solutions to social issues that don't really help the people at all.
Yeah. So when you say band-aids, right? I'm referencing things that make us better off. Obviously, I'm not saying that these are total solutions for all of these problems. Now, can you tell me why you think Trump has better policies? Right? Can you name any of Trump's good policies that he ran on?
Like all of them? Like any
tariffs,
of them?
Tariffs destroy the economy, devalue the dollar, destabilize relations with other countries around the world. Mass deportations destroys the economy.
I understand in theory about the tariffs, but the prices weren't raised very highly during Trump's first term. So in practice, it would be not true. But we already talked about that. I think the social issues and the national image and his policy on, I think the border thing, the old ICE guy, Tom Hopkins or whatever his name was? He was just announced as the new border czar.
The border czar is not a real thing.
Well, like the cabinet position, he just calls it that exaggerated name, but...
Yeah, Republicans have said that. That's something Republicans came up with. It's not like something that existed prior.
Well, obviously, but we're introducing a stronger police force. We need to have deterrence for crime, and police is the only thing that can deter crime.
Yeah. So, if you want to deter crime, I have a question.
Yeah.
Should we hold the January 6th rioters accountable?
Of course, not all of them.
So Trump calling to pardon people that pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers and calling them patriots. Do you think that's deterring crime?
How many were there of them? Is he pardoning them all?
So he said that, true, I appreciate the description, thank you so much. He said that he would pardon people that were innocent, right? But they pled guilty. So, and were convicted. So he's saying people who pled guilty and were convicted. A majority of them, 58%, were pled guilty.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, but I think his other policies make up for
The rest were convicted.
one of that.
Okay, what policies?
The tariffs. We want to go back to an independent mercantilism state, kind of.
So you understand tariffs are negative to the economy. They
Well, I
destroy
understand in
export
theory, but
jobs.
then
They
again-
devalue the U.S. dollar. They cause trade wars.
What's wrong with the trade war?
It decreases economic growth and efficiency of trade.
Well, that acts as a
And increases
deterrent, and then
prices.
companies will be improvised to set up.
You could say that acts
manufacturers.
as a deterrent, right? You don't have evidence though.
Like,
Right?
you know,
You
the
could,
company
it could
Sig
it could lead to worse. It could lead to worse circumstances.
Like Sig Swore was making the XM5, and that rifle was added to the U.S. military. And then what they did was they were improvised to set up headquarters in New Hampshire or something, and now they make all the rifles there. We're improvising all these companies to come to us. We need to get rid of those regulations on ANWR and other things. We got RFK to remove FDA restrictions. and
ADA prescription. Thank you so much. So, so he wants to remove restrictions and regulations, even though he's pro-environmentalism. You guys
He's
are saying
pro-envi-
make America healthy again, but he doesn't want to restrict anything.
We need to
How's he going to make America healthy again without restricting
the
anything?
regulations in this country.
What's
We're regulating too much on big pharma companies trying to create pacemakers instead of regulating the seed oils that are in every single food.
Oh, okay. So, can you give me any source that indicates that what you're referencing specifically leads to higher levels of negative impacts comparative to other forms? Prescription. Thank you so much.
Seed oils? Wait, which part? Which part?
Yeah, give me any source, right? That it leads to like super vast levels of negative impacts that doesn't exist with other types of cooking agents.
I mean, obesity has gone up. These are the reason why people use them.
That's wait. That doesn't mean those two are related. That's called the correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated does not mean one caused the other.
Chronic disease has become an epidemic in this country.
Yeah. You're just repeating talking points from RFK. You're not actually giving me anything new here. You're just saying chronic disease is an epidemic. So why don't we have universal health care?
We should have universal health care.
Okay, so why were conservatives so mad that Michelle Obama wanted to like make lunch more healthy in schools?
Well, because she didn't make food more healthy in schools.
They actually did.
Well,
Which is
maybe
wrong.
slightly. I mean, that's again a small little issue, but the main
Mallory, push the
problem-
dollar. She's a
the main
small
problem-
little issue, even though I was just arguing that it was a good thing that RFK did.
We need an
So it's bad
entire
when she does it, but it's
we need
good
an entire
when it's good
reconstruction
when
of
he
the
does it.
executive branch.
Just confetti.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so
Trump came in not
what do we need to
knowing he was gonna win, he
reconstruct?
completely reconstructed. He defeated
Kara,
the
thank you so much for
neocons.
the $3. What do we
get
need
rid
to
of
reconstruct?
interventionism. We fund the police more. We say no to wokeism and other social issues. I know that's a cringe talking
Wokeism
point,
and
but
other social issues. Can you define woke?
woke is being aware of prejudice and other social issues.
Aware of prejudice. So you think it's bad to be aware of prejudice?
No, of course not. I'm saying there's a few issues in wokeism that has gone too far and made the left go
Being aware of prejudice. Can you tell me how being aware of prejudice goes too far?
I said that's one issue that's good about wokeism. It's the other things of wokeism.
No,
that
define wokeism. What about wokeism is bad?
Being aware of
the
certain
way you
social
defined it
issues
wasn't bad.
Well, being aware of certain social issues, and it's degenerated into
Being aware of social issues. Oh my god.
Well, that's
How
what
terrible.
What is it?
Being aware of social issues?
Well, what is wokeism? Or being woke?
Woke is. Well, you use the term. I think that we all have different conceptions of it. I don't
Of
use
course,
the term
it's a
woke.
subjective term. I'm just using it as an.
I don't use the term woke.
I guess I didn't
typically
realize
when
that,
people-
but I use it. Okay, I use it.
Yeah, like I mean, have you ever heard me say the term woke? Like unironically?
I've heard other people bring it up, but you don't play into it.
Yeah, because I think it's a buzzword. I think that the word has no meaning.
I mean, I think MAG is a buzzword.
Okay, but like I do think that this is specifically like one that has zero meaning. MAGA has some meaning attached to it, even though it's very vague. I agree, it's vague.
Do you not think the left has gone farther left and gone too far left?
No, I think the left has gone right. I think you're delusional for thinking that the left has taken like a left. Are
I
you
think
kidding?
Trump is in the center of
You
things.
think the conversation we were having in 2019 in 2020 was to the right of the conversation we're having right now? Christian, think of the description.
I think the regular
The Democrats have absolutely gone more moderate.
I think the Democrats have gone farther left, but the people voting have gone right.
Insane. I fucking wish.
I think FDR did a lot of good things for this country, but unfortunately, he created this ideology of social programs that was only for World War II, and now the left uses it everywhere.
Social
This
programs are
ideology.
good. Social programs are good.
Not
Name
a
me one
massive
system.
amount.
Yeah, tell me what economy you're trying to emulate.
I'm trying to emulate Teddy Roosevelt's economy or JFK's economy, even.
Teddy Roosevelt, when we had a significantly lower standard of living.
I mean, you can say that, but in principle, in theory, it was better.
How?
I mean,
Principle in theory. Well, in
taxes.
reality, it wasn't. In reality, it wasn't.
Well, of course, in reality, it wasn't because, I mean, it was 1900. It was 1901 to 1909. Of course, it wasn't. I mean, amazing.
Exactly.
It was over 100 years
Exactly. Exactly my point.
But we're trying to reimagine what America could have been and take that back and reclaim that and make this country what it could have been.
The reason why we adopted these different types of regulations is because the pressures that existed without the regulations were more harmful than when the regulations existed. That's what you're not understanding. Katie, a prescription, thank you so much. And when you don't take economics courses, you're just going to assume that because of the base intuition that because regulation would cause like a disincentive in the market, that it's somehow bad. Via prescription, thank you so much. Actually, what I learned within my economics courses is that sometimes regulations are necessary in order to produce
but they've gone too
right
far.
the market efficient outcome, right? So regulations actually serve a purpose in plenty of scenarios to increase efficiency of markets.
Well, of course, but when you go too far, it's terrible.
What's too far? How are you able to define what's too far?
Well, for an example, when Anwar and Prudhoe Bay are about the same environmental areas, but you only regulate
Again, I already gave you my response to that. The reason
But
why is
Trump's
because
gonna
one
fix
was already
that.
impacted. No, he's not. Because
look-
you understand, Jack, you understand he's not going to because one side has already been impacted. He's just going to exploit the other's resources as well. What I'm saying is that if we were in an ideal society, we would obviously look at which particular plots of land, right, utilizing the resource from that land would be less devastating to the land, right, into the natural resources, right? We would obviously evaluate that. Given that we didn't evaluate that and we've already negatively impacted certain areas, we shouldn't retroactively negative impact other areas just because we did some areas.
Well, I think the
and just
benefit
because
is
that
larger
one
than
area
the-
would have been better.
I think the benefit is larger than the con. And I think when we
how do you
regulate
evaluate
ourselves
that?
too hard, but allow China to not regulate themselves, and we benefit off of their labor and everything, I think that's a bad thing. I think it's immoral, but they hide it because.
Okay, so then why don't we do 1,000% tariffs? Haley,
That would
thank
be
you so
cool.
much for the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you so much. You do 1,000% tariffs on China?
I mean, obviously, it would be
Jack,
devastating.
that's economically illiterate.
Of
you
course.
are going to cause a depression.
Of
Okay,
course,
listen. With mass deportation, with tariffs that high, you will cause an economic depression like never fucking seen before. I'm actually not trolling. I am
But it's
being
used
totally
as a
serious.
deterrent.
You will cause a Great Depression. You don't understand what you're fucking with.
Is Trump really doing a 1,000% tariff on China?
He wants to do 60 to 100%. You just said you wanted 1,000%.
Well, obviously, I said
now,
no.
even
but
Trump's. I appreciate Katie. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Trump's is also going to cause economic devastation like we haven't seen since the Great Depression.
I mean, what was he using in 2016 or 2017? What did he add then in January 2017 when he was first?
Not like what he's advocating for now. Appreciate the hanging lights. I'm saying the combination of 10 to 20% universal tariff, 60 to 100% on China, and mass deportation, you will cause a massive recession in this country. No.
You don't see where he's coming from?
Economically illiterate.
You don't see where
Completely
being ripped off by other countries?
Us being ripped off by other countries is not made better by utilizing 10 to 20% universal tariffs and 60 to 100% on China.
Well, it is
that
because
does
it
not
causes
better the
them to trade war.
conditions.
It causes them to move their factories into our country.
Causing a trade war decreases the size of the U.S. economy and negatively impacts U.S. companies.
Why would it
Producers
negatively
and
impact
consumers?
companies? It would improvise
It decreases the size of the economy, decreases export jobs in the United States, devalues the U.S. dollar because it disincentivizes trade with other countries around the world. It decreases efficiency of trade because there's less people where there are less people to trade with. Therefore, it reduces the likelihood of low value usage goods going to high value usage.
I'm just sick of them exploiting their own people and then giving us poor prices and shipping them abroad when we can have our own factories.
So, do you want international labor laws? Do you want international collaboration?
I would, and that's
how
what.
Are we going to have? How are we going to have international collaboration with a trade war? KB, I appreciate subscription. Thank you so much. You want to cause a trade war rather than interact and work together with the entire globe to create
I would
global
rather pull
standards
out of
that
military
benefit
conflicts and have a
workers?
bunch of trade wars. Yeah,
Yeah, let's pull out of military conflicts. I don't dispute that.
we should completely
Not do
pull
trade
out.
war. Trade wars makes no sense. Push the little crown.
I think we should completely get out of the Middle East. Completely get
Destiny,
out of.
thank you so much for the $2. I'm not disputing that.
I think we should give a good phone
Not
call
with
to
Ukraine.
Putin.
Ukraine. We should. I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. We
We're
have a
being ripped
Budapest
off by
memorandum with
NATO.
them. We have a Budapest memorandum. So should we pull out of NATO?
You say what?
Should we pull out of NATO?
Yeah, probably yes.
Dude.
And I know that sounds radical, but it's what needs to be done.
Jack, you want to know what's going to happen if you do that? Thank you so much.
The Europeans are not going to be very happy, but we're still going to solve it anyways because that's who we are.
You know what's going to happen? Half of Europe is going to be controlled by Russia.
Well, of course they're not. No, that's not going to happen. I think if we have a strong
They are going to go until Germany. They literally will. They're going to go after Poland.
You think they want to completely restore the USSR? Now, I'm not disagreeing.
Absolutely. They've said it themselves.
Of course, no, I'm not disagreeing with you. I agree with you. But there's better ways to combat that. There's better ways to combat that than being ripped off by China in a trade war. I mean, we should improvise our companies.
Wait, being ripped off by them in a trade war. Yeah, so don't engage in a trade war.
Being ripped off them
Actually,
before
thank you,
start a trade war, improvise them to move the factories back.
Yeah, no, the trade war did not help the deficit with China.
Well, it may be not the first time because he was somewhat of ineffective, but his ideology was completely correct. His rhetoric. He completely changed the political landscape. The neocons are dead now.
Did you know the trade deficit is lower right now than what it was under Trump's administration?
Maybe, perhaps. I'm not sure. Maybe, perhaps. But do you understand the ideology of MAGA? Do you understand the rhetoric that is coming from?
It's insane. It's insane.
You think it's insane?
Like, Jack, I'm serious. Like, I would not treat normal Republicans like this. Like, if I were talking to the Republicans from 2012, 2008, I would heavily and vehemently disagree with them.
Well, I disagree with them
but
more.
I wouldn't be saying like what I'm saying right now.
But I'm sick
You're
of
getting to a point where the Republican Party, right, is literally destroying itself. Okay? Your party is literally become infested by a cult. Okay?
We have
70% of your
destroyed
party
neocons.
is cultish. Like, I'm serious.
How are they cultish?
They will literally follow Trump no matter what.
Well, Trump won't be running in 4 years. He's not. They don't
Praise
follow
the prescription.
him
Thank you so
wherever
much.
he goes.
Yeah, and
They were
who is he?
following
Who is he?
Bush
But the thing is, he's going to pick his successor.
Yes. And then we're going to continue.
And that's exactly what the issue is. You're going to produce the same MAGA ideology that is destroying the Republican Party. Hillary, I appreciate the description. Thank you.
I think the destruction of the Republican Party was a good thing. The neocons were evil. They wanted a. They were super pro-Israel. They're super pro-intervention.
Trump brags about being more pro-Israel than anyone
pro-Israel,
ever.
not pro-war. Pro-Israel, not pro-war.
Jack, he brags about being more pro-Israel than any president.
He brags
ever.
about everything. He brags about everything.
Exactly.
That's a good thing. I like his personality.
Okay, I'm about to kick you just for saying that. That was really stupid.
I'm sorry
Jack.
that sounded cringe, but you can understand.
That was really that was the dumbest point I've ever heard. You can't argue that it's bad to be pro-Israel and then argue that someone who claims to be the most pro-Israel of all is a good thing. That's being pro-war because you understand that Israel is engaging in mass expansionism, right?
Can you admit that he's
Gaza,
more
Lebanon,
anti-war than the
against
other?
Iran.
Do you admit he's more anti-war than the neocons and the modern Democratic
Yeah, allowing Israel to illegally annex the Golan Heights is super anti-war.
Well, it got us out of war. And I don't agree with that, but overall, there were no new wars under Trump.
No new wars. What new war happened under the Biden-Harris administration?
The Israeli war, the Ukraine war. And obviously it wasn't...
So was there a prior conflict that existed between Hamas
well, of course,
and
but
the
it didn't go
IDF?
into full-out war.
Oh, okay. So in terms of war, okay. So what about with Russia? Appreciate that message. Thank you so much. Do you think that was a new conflict?
No, because they attacked Chechnya in 2012 under Obama, and then when Trump took over... Okay, I don't know the year, and they attacked Chechnya in 2014. Trump took over. He was a strong leader. Putin was afraid. He didn't do anything about it.
Appreciate the subscription. Thank you. You mean
and
Crimea?
Then as soon as Biden gets in, they attack Ukraine. Is it just
you mean Crimea, right?
It's either Chechnya or Crimea.
It's Crimea.
14.
Yeah. So and then in terms of this, actually there were Turkish-Kurdish war. Appreciate the Rockstar. Thank you so much. He pulled out of Kurdistan, which led to the Turkish-Kurdish war when they helped us defeat ISIS. So there was also the self-proclaimed war on ISIS, right? That's a new conflict.
Under Trump, but did he send his own personnel there?
So when you say he left the area which led to the war.
Oh, is that not a good thing?
TikTok, thank you so much. Not if it leads to a war. You said that no new war started. You said that, and that was wrong.
Well, yeah, it didn't start. I mean, I understand if he pulled out, then there would be a conflict, and then they'd take over the Kurds' land. But the issue is that we need to be a big stick diplomacy state where we have bases all around the world, but we use it in a deterrence way and not as in a counter-terrorist way, like Biden uses with the Israeli war. Like, we need strong leaders to deter these things and have that big stick diplomacy national image, and that's where we're going with Donald Trump.
Yeah, so leaving NATO is not a deterrence. Indeed, that was delusional.
Well,
Angel, I appreciate the
NATO
description.
It's kind of a counter method. We pay more into than what we benefit. I mean, these European countries.
But you just said deterrence, and then you want to go against the major deterrence against Russia.
We spend our own money on our military and have a big stick, but we don't spend money on these other countries or put our personnel.
By the way, Jack, I'm going to be on for like 13 more minutes.
Okay. And I think we should have more money allocated for ourselves, invest in the military, the police, and be smarter about these decisions in the border and build the wall and have
Wait. So the bipartisan border bill would have done that.
Well, there's issues with that, I've heard.
What issues?
I'm not sure what the issues are, but there are issues with that, I've heard.
Yep.
There's a reason why
there are issues. I don't know what the issues are, but I've heard.
But don't you agree the stance on the border has changed for the Democratic Party? In 2019, Kamala Harris was saying, "Don't call any illegal immigrants illegal." They were on this progressive ideology that was.
Sorry, restate what you were saying. I was.
So Kamala Harris in 2019 said, "Don't call any illegal immigrants illegal. They're prioritizing social issues over the real issues of the people." And now they've changed their stance to where they do like the wall. I mean, in 2016, the reporters were like,
"Those are two separate fucking things." One,
they were anti the border issue.
I think you should say undocumented immigrant. Absolutely. And then two, as it relates to this, if we're talking about the bipartisan border bill, they're willing to compromise on certain things to get legislation passed. That's called working with the other side. That's what Kamala Harris has learned while in office as vice president, that you have to work with the other side to be able to get things done. And I don't think that's a totally irrational thing to expect someone to learn when they get into a position like the vice president, when they see how the process works in a different way than they saw it prior. When they work with Biden, someone that has conducted bipartisan legislation for decades.
She was calling for the reallocation of police funds, as you call it, or I call it the defunding. And she also
thank you so much for the $10.
She called for
more
more
it's defunding and reallocating.
But she said her values never changed. So has the Democratic Party changed, or is it the same?
So her values are the same, but the platform has changed in terms of how they specifically achieve these particular things. They're more willing to work with the other side to be able to produce these particular outcomes that they're desiring.
Yes, and that's fine. But the issue is once the damage has already been done by overturning all the executive decisions, the damage has already been done. And therefore, when you change your stance...
What executive decisions specifically?
Well, there's specifically...
Also, bro, Jack, you were arguing... Like, you argue so, like, pro-libertarian values.
I'm not a libertarian.
And then when it comes to like libertarianism, you throw it out the window.
Well, I'm kind of a hybrid.
You throw that out the window.
I'm kind of a hybrid. I mean, I think
you're a hybrid for like the worst things possible. If you want to be a hybrid, you shouldn't do it for tariffs that disenfranchise the middle class. You shouldn't do it for the level of border security that you're referencing that would cause literally an economic recession. Okay,
it didn't cause an economic recession the first time.
He didn't do mass deportation in the way that he's advocating.
Oh, I thought you said the tariffs. Oh yeah, the mass deportations.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't do the tariffs as the way he's advocating for them now. Mika, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
I mean, he's only
again, Carolyn. Thank you so much for the $10.
And they worked. The tariffs did work the first time. The companies went back into the U.S.
I don't want 10 to 20% universal tariffs. You're talking about hyper-specific tariffs on certain companies. Right, that's different than specifically universal tariffs. And I don't even think that like tariffs like hyper individualized like that are mostly good. I think they're mostly bad.
Do you think that we would be better off being less dependent on China and less dependent on Saudi Arabia for oil and for products? Do you think
for energy, sir? But like that's for different
better
things.
As an independent nation.
For energy, like I would say that's why we should invest in renewable energies in the United States. And also, tariffs aren't the way
That's
to.
what Elon wants, doesn't he? Isn't it strange how the guy who advocates for electric cars and RFK who advocates for nuclear power
He's on the
plant?
side of someone who doesn't believe the climate change is real.
No,
and he
but
believes it's
isn't
a
it
hoax.
crazy how the people?
I don't
who
think
are,
Elon is doing it because he's like trying to fight the fucking issues with the climate. I think Elon's doing it because he wants to make fucking money.
Well, I mean that too, and that's cool, and I love Elon.
I don't think he's Tony Stark. I don't think he's revitalizing the whole fucking world. I don't believe any of the nonsense bullshit I used to. Right? I believe in reality that he specifically has sold out, right? Because he wanted to make money. He made money off Trump getting in office because of his affiliation with the government in that context.
He didn't like Trump until like a year ago, and RFK didn't like Trump.
He didn't like Trump. He was right wing, right, for multiple years. He's leaned towards Trump as of recently because he's felt okay saying it now.
And that's a good thing. I mean, it's okay to
you
be
understand
proud
that you understand he literally says that his trans daughter is dead when she's alive because she's trans.
Well, I mean, there's deeper issues with that. I mean, she basically
there's deeper issues.
I mean, it's a family issue.
Legal pages and did what?
She changed her legal last name because she didn't want to be associated with her father.
Why?
And then she moved the country
because of what he does.
No, it was like a year ago because he supported Trump. Right?
Okay. One, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Why?
You want to know why? Because Trump literally doesn't support rights for trans people, literally.
Well, for trans
Trump
minors.
is literally against trans rights.
I don't think so. I think that's
description. Thank you so much.
By the media, and I mean, there's plenty of LGBTQ people that support
Really?
him.
I can read it off Agenda 47. What are you fucking talking about?
I thought it's for minors. I mean, they're like
no, they did it. They said for adults as well.
They were cutting taxpayer money for that.
I don't think
he was going to outlaw.
What taxpayer money is used for that?
Well, that's what I'm concerned about. What he said. I mean, what are you cutting tax? I mean, is Medicaid really paying for transgender surgeries? I'm not sure.
And I have a question. Right then, do you think that puberty blockers should be blocked for children who are cis, who have precocious puberty?
I'm not a medical expert. I mean, probably. Well, actually, no. I mean, I don't know. What they have? What if you're saying if they have if they have some issue with they hit puberty at like 7 years old, then they shouldn't. Then they should be given puberty blockers. Yes, because that'd be a medical reason that's not based on psychological or something that issue. You
don't think there could be medical reasons that relate to psychology, and also it's not just psychology.
Well, it's that there's a lot of cons and there's a lot of pros and cons to that. I mean, there's a lot of people that have detransition because of that issue. And listen,
what percent of people are detransitioners? Wait, for people, you know that being trans is heavily stigmatized, right?
Of
so
course.
the likelihood of someone going into it when they're not like certain or like not like really like, oh, this is very likely to be true is so ridiculous. There's a very low likelihood of detransition because it is the case that people are stigmatized so much in the beginning of it that they wouldn't be trans, right, for like social acceptance. People are socially stigmatized and outcasted from vast levels of communities because they're trans. If anything, there's a disincentive to come out as trans, not an incentive to do so for societal acceptance, like people are claiming as to why people are like indoctrinated into being trans. That's such a ridiculous statement when being trans is stigmatized so much in our society.
This and like AB, I guess if I'm going to use TikTok language, aren't things like these aren't political hills that I stand on because I don't have strong stances on these.
Yeah, but you're voting for a guy that restricted women's access to abortion.
Well, the thing was,
literally put people in the Supreme Court. The explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade due to the people that he put in the Supreme Court: Gorsuch, Coney Barrett, Kavanaugh.
Yeah. But he agrees with the Reagan exceptions and with Congress and Senate on his side. Isn't it more?
There are not those exceptions, federally speaking. If he got rid of Roe versus Wade, it didn't apply a secondary plan. So in order to get rid of Roe versus Wade, he should have first been like, "Yo, I want to codify." Appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much. These exceptions federally into law.
Of course, yeah. But he wasn't in power when it was overturned.
Okay, so you understand that him specifically not doing that under his administration, knowing that it's going to be overturned, and then taking credit for the overturning, push the money gun. Thank you so much.
He said, "quote unquote,"
indicative of the
no
fact
one
that he
thought
doesn't
it could
care.
be done. He didn't even think it could have been done. He said, "quote unquote."
No, he's talking about other people. He literally ran on it. What are you talking about?
Well,
he
he's
said he was going
running
to
on
put
it now,
pro-life
but back in the
judges in
day,
there
he
to
said
overturn
people-
Roe versus Wade.
People said it could have never been done.
Where's
so
the confetti? Yeah, that's
what
what he
was
just says
gonna
about
do?
every.
I mean,
wait,
yes, that
you
was a
said that.
mistake.
Wait. You said he over exaggerates all the time.
Yes, of
Jack,
course.
I like how he over exaggerates whenever it's things that are bad, but whenever it's things that support your narrative, he
I
doesn't
didn't
over
mean it that way,
exaggerate.
but you like
Okay, Jack. Interesting.
But the issue is that he didn't think it could have been done, and then years in advance he would
Yeah,
have
he
put
did.
exceptions on it.
He's just saying that, bro.
Do you think he's actually like completely pro-life, or do you think he's being disingenuous saying he believes in the Reagan exceptions?
Well, I mean, I think he probably does believe in exceptions, but he's not willing to enforce them.
Well, he literally said on the Gutfeld show. Okay, this podcasting thing is so stupid because anytime I try to source these, it's like I have to say this stupid podcast name. But he said that
I have 3 more minutes, just letting you know.
Sorry, I don't want to waste your time. But he said, I'm not going to pack that. They asked him specifically about Alabama IVF on the Andrew Schultz thing. And they asked him, what is he going to do about it? And he said he wouldn't back it. And then they also asked him, would you sign an international AB ban? And he said, no, of course he wouldn't. So he's anti the entire ban. And he said he wouldn't back these state governments that are doing that. So he's just.
You understand he's still restricted women's access to abortion.
I understand that. And it was a mistake. But you really wanted him to do 3 years in advance to codify that when he didn't have Congress or Senate, or he had Senate, but he didn't have Congress to make a bill or do any of that. It has to go through Congress. And you wanted him for years in advance to fix that. And yes, it was a mistake on his behalf, but frankly, he didn't have a lot of options. And now that he does have the Senate and Congress, I'm confident that he will add the Reagan exceptions in. So when people are saying they're scared,
so you think he's going to codify them into federal law?
I think he will. Yes, of course. Yeah. He said that.
Okay, we'll see. He didn't say he was going to codify those
Well,
exceptions
he didn't say
in
that
the law.
specifically, but he said he wouldn't back the government.
Why didn't he say that? I feel like he should have. I feel like he should have run on that.
Well, if he would have run, well, the Democrats would have already voted for the left anyways. Why would they vote for Trump if he was? Yeah, it wouldn't have worked.
No, but it would have made him look better. It would have made him look better though.
Well, no, that wouldn't have made him look better because it's the pro-life people, like the super hardcore pro-life people that are supporting him. He would have lost more votes.
Oh, they don't want the exceptions. He would have lost people. Oh, he cares more about losing people who don't want women to have access to abortion when they've been assaulted.
Well, of course,
he's
playing the efficient role here.
Tara, thank you so much for the Leon. Thank you so much, Tara. I really appreciate the Leon. Thank you so much, Tara.
Do you think his campaign was smart in that regard then?
Well, no, I don't think his campaign was smart.
But if the pro-life people weren't going to vote,
I think he got lucky that there was inflation.
Well, I mean, there's some reasons for COVID, but I mean, they did have a bunch of spending, although lower, it still caused inflation. I'm not sure about that. I'm not an econ guy. But I will say this, the cabinet will be so much better than the McEntee neocon cabinet of the last few years. We're going to have
Thank you so much for the $1. And Nova, think of it $2. Thank you so much.
Think about how many people will be inspired by like the rockets and the NASA being funded again in SpaceX. Like, isn't that awesome? Like, we're all going to have a national image again, and hopefully we'll get the Reagan exceptions back. Hopefully we'll.
All right. I have to go now.
Yeah.
I'm going to go do a Q&A. All right. Peace.
See ya.
All right, everyone. I'm going to go hang out on my second account and just do a Q&A and stuff. I love y'all so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate the Scarecrow. Thank you so much, Tara. I really appreciate the Scarecrow. Can we get some W's for Tara in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Tara. I really appreciate that. You can go over there, check it out if you'd like. Parker, get a real job on my third account. That is where I will be live, everyone. Parker, get a real job. We're just going to hang out and do some Q&A stuff. Love y'all so much. I will be there in a second. I love y'all. Have a great night, everyone. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love y'all so much. Go like the video. Actually, in the meantime, go like the video I just posted, everyone. Go watch the whole thing and like the video. You'll be able to watch the whole thing. I'm serious. It's actually good content. Watch it. Watch me go dunk. And they had I responded to a video that had 700,000 likes. Responding to my content with Avery and Dean and Harry. So go watch it. Seriously, go like the content. I really would appreciate that. It's not sending out as much as I would like to. So please go like it. I'm serious. And watch the whole thing and comment too. I would really appreciate that. Like, comments as well. Love y'all. The other accounts, Parker, get a real job. I'll see y'all. I think we do. We just didn't pull up. We should have. Honestly. We should have had the truck go in front of his house.
That would have been so mean. Imagine opening your window and just seeing that, seeing your face and then Dean's face right there on the screen. I would have.
That was so funny because all the different slides. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, people on the strip saw that driving down all day. So probably thousands of people saw that.
That was whose idea was that?
It was one of the people there. Like we were all like doing like a content creator, like sort of like film videos and stuff with each other, sort of thing. That's like where I met Avery Cyrus. And I met a bunch of the other people. Like
That's cool. That's a
Brielle's
good
came
idea.
on our live. But yeah,
My
no, it was
friend has a
really cool.
picture
So,
of the van, like the promotion thing. I can find it if you
oh,
want
did they
it.
see it in real life? Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny, dude.
Oh
That
my
was
god,
like
I would have
honestly a
thought
great idea.
I would have been posed up. I would have been like, hey y'all.
Yeah, she sent me the picture and said I also spotted them on the strip earlier.
Really? Really? That's funny. Yeah, we out probably like literally trying to talk to people and debate them. We were on the strip like trying to find people to debate. And like, like literally like a few of the people I talked to, they literally left like immediately. I said one thing to them and they just left. I think I caught both of them,
Parker,
recorded both. What's up?
people want to know when's the merch line coming?
I've been so lazy with that. I don't even know. I don't even have a timetable. I gotta like, one, I gotta know what people want. Two, I gotta see what's like viable. Three, I gotta put in the time to do it. So like, there's a few things. I've always, just like been like, yeah, I'm gonna do it like in a bit, and then I just didn't do it.
You could make a
That's
shirt
fair.
that literally says like Parker, comma, get a job, and then that's it.
Yeah, I could. I mean, I don't want to do something just like that. I also want to do something that is like, um, I want to do something that, I'm trying to think, that isn't like necessarily just something that is recognizable from the live. Like you might be able to recognize it, but just like not like overboard. I think I'll probably do like one thing that is kind of like that because like people want it, of course, and I think that's like cool. But just for like the typical individuals, like people that might not even be as familiar with it. I also like if I was gonna do something, I want something that you could just like wear like that, kind of like how you can wear like a album T-shirt, right? Even if you don't know like the band.
Oh, well, what would you even do though? Because you guys
I don't know.
switch
I have to think
topics a
about that.
lot.
Is Dean
Yeah,
making merch too?
yeah. Dean and I would probably do it together because I think Dean has like experience doing stuff like that, like especially
I
on the
know he
business
said
side.
something today on live about it.
Yeah. He's talked about. We haven't talked about it that much, like off live. We're probably more right now establishing like a podcast is more likely to happen earlier than merch is.
What would
Remember
you
the
guys do a
syntax,
podcast
Liam.
about?
Yeah, so we're probably gonna do debates, right? We're gonna do just like lifestyle personality type stuff. Um, and then I might try to like incorporate other things and see like what works essentially, like what people would want to see on a podcast. For like, I just want to like be able to expand outside of the just debates and like do personality stuff as well. Like with Dean, that would probably be interesting. And then also like what's it called with that like it just like it I feel like it legitimizes my positions more. Like obviously I'm doing debates the same amount as I was otherwise, but I'm just saying like in terms of like the type of content I'm making, so that, like it's more diversified and people will take me more seriously. I'm just not that TikTok debate internet kid. Like there's a little something more to it. That makes sense.
That's
Did,
understandable.
did Ben Shapiro cook you in the debate or no?
No, I don't think we had enough time and anything. I think that what he said was just kind of stupid. And like I wish we
We'll
had
see
further time to
tomorrow.
go through. Like he like was arguing that it's not a threat, but then called it a verbal threat. So it's just like what he's trying to reference as a threat is important. And then we didn't get enough time into talking to like, okay, what's like the impact of like a particular individual saying this like in terms of like what people believe in society, because they're inevitably going to be voting people in office. So like that's a big issue. And he's also said in the past that like Trump destroys the social fabric of this nation.
Actually, I have a question I've been like wondering for like I would say like the last year. How do you retain all that information? Like study habits, like or do you guys have like a notebook that you go over or something?
I think it's just my special interest. I don't know how to explain it. Like I just like with like typical things, I wouldn't be able to like do this, but like because I have such like a special interest and like a passion, I just like pick up on information like pretty quick when it comes to those things. Obviously, like I'm not like perfect in that, but like when it comes to other things, like I'm a lot quicker in picking up information with this compared to other things. So maybe it's that I see more use in like knowledge associated with this, so I just like learn it quicker. That could be it.
That makes sense. Like for me, I struggle remembering like the sources where everything comes from. Like the facts, like that stuff isn't really a problem because that is important, but it's the sources that like baffle me how you guys can like source everything super accurately. I don't know how you guys do that. Maybe it's like the repetitiveness of it, but I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, no, it definitely is related to repetitiveness, of course. Because like we do it over and over again, and we just get really used to it, and then we can kind of grow that a lot in our knowledge about it. But I do think that fuck, where was I going with that? I forgot. Can you repeat what you just said? I apologize. I just had something and I like read something and forgot about it.
You were talking about how it's oh shit, never mind. I forgot too. Oh, sources. How you remember the sources, and it's mainly because of like how often you repeat it to people.
It's definitely related to repetition, going over it all the time. And then I'm just like used to sort of saying it. It just kind of like comes really naturally for me. Because I do it so much. It wasn't always that way for me. Like of course I had to like learn these things and get through it, and especially like being in front of a lot of people puts a lot of pressure on doing that. So that also probably spurred my like want to know things and more likely to learn the information. A lot of people always like make jokes like, "Oh, Parker doesn't listen at all," or whatever the fuck, because like I still end up disagreeing with them, so like they just don't like it. But it's like really funny that like in order to be able to like grow and change your worldview, you have to be able to like listen to the other side to be able to respond to them.
Okay.
Parker, question. What was the scene like whenever y'all went on Jubilee?
Like, what was it like? It's kind of like
Yeah.
a game show almost. Like, and like there's a certain vibe to it that like I like. Like, I hate the setting of it. I don't think it's conducive for like really good debate. But like, it's just like an cool experience. I enjoyed it. Um, Especially like in the past, like when I was first going on it, like it was really cool to me. It was like that, like the middle grounds back then really felt like a game show, and also I wasn't like as much as like of a debater. So like I was still a debater, but like I wasn't like a debater like I am now, like where I'm literally doing it 6 hours a day. Like that was like, I think that was even before I did like vast like debate streams.
Yeah.
I think, or it was around the time where I think I did just vaccines at the time. Actually, that's exactly what it was. So I did somewhat, but like not like debate lives like I do now. And even back then, I would add people up on a panel and like just like listen because like I didn't know much about the topic, so it took me like a long time to like learn those specific things. Like especially on the abortion topic, for a really long time, I didn't know anything about it, and I would just like add other people up, and other people would debate on my panel, and I just like learned from that over time, and that got me like introduced into like the like sort of like the more philosophical type arguments and
Is
engaging
Charlie
with that type
Kirk
of
like a
information.
snob? Because he reminds me of one.
Yeah, he's actually like in person, he's like
A
I
jerk.
would definitely, yeah, I get that from him. Yeah, he definitely like is like dismissive, almost like aggressive, like quick to like
Very.
try to like insult. Like even when like I didn't even do anything to like insult, and he would like insult, and the other people there, same thing.
He
So I
seems
don't
like
know.
a know-it-all to me, like a very cocky know-it-all.
That's what
Yeah,
I got from him.
yeah, I definitely see that. Oh wait, my girlfriend's calling me now, so it is time for me to go, y'all. I did say I was gonna do this. I will see
Bye,
y'all
Parker.
tomorrow, everyone. I love y'all so
Bye,
much.
Parker.
Have a good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.